All right, welcome everyone to stream. Wise City of Gold, Kit Kat Bite, Borisu, and Gremlin Pokemon Collection. As far as Emmett, I'm not sure. I know exactly who you're referring to, and I really hope so, but I'm not sure. If music is too loud, again, let me know. I got some new background music going. I think it's pretty good, made arranged by this person here on YouTube. It's obviously whenever we're playing the game, it's gonna cut out so we can actually hear the game's audio. But welcome everyone to stream. Not sure how long today's will be. Last night we went for 8 hours. Today we might go close to 8 hours. We'll see. Hi, Mr. Seeker. I think my mic is kind of quiet. My music is too loud. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Is there good? Is it too loud, too quiet? I didn't really do a full test. I was like, I just kind of want to go live. I want to get back to doing some ZA. Yeah, welcome everyone to stream. 13 years, no mainline Emmett appearance. I'm losing my mind. I'm hoping they put him in here. I'm hoping it. He's a fantastic veteran to throw in. Steel Beanie. Yeah, I kind of realized that like this polo and this beanie are like the same shade, so I'm happy with it. That's better. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I guess we're back to ZA. I did go ahead and redeem this, so I have my trench coat now, so I guess we can see what that actually looks like. I'm also trying out a new controller that I picked up. It's one of these, like, you can, like, change the faceplate on it, but I'm just now realizing, before I went live, that I kinda don't like it as much as I was hoping I would. You might notice there's a lack of, like, plus and minus buttons. They're down here for some reason. Don't know why. It also seems to be where your screenshot button is right there in the middle. Like, that's annoying. I mostly got it because it works on PC too, so I can just use one controller for both of the things that I play games on. Because it has like a wireless dongle for PC, because my PC doesn't have Bluetooth. Not enjoying the button layout. Let's see, I think it would be nice to have on the side while I play Silk Song, one hell of a game to pick as my first platformer. That might be a little rough, yeah. Sure. So where's my trench coat? There it is. Kind of weird decision there. Yeah, I don't really do platformers personally. Like I kind of suck at them, so I don't really play them much at all. Also, the controller isn't like terrible. Wait. Will not be applied. How? Oh, you know what? I don't even want the trench coat to be fair. Like I think it looks weird. Controller isn't terrible. The buttons for the D-pad are unbelievably clicky, which is what like instantly sold me on this thing. Welcome to stream Spanish Broccoli. All of the Inigo fans got their turn with Arceus. Wouldn't it be my turn to be happy? In between streams, I may or not be, my grasp on the reading is going out the second stream starts. May or may not find out where to buy ZA in Ukraine. That's awesome, man. Before we head to something, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's see, you have a Pokemon battle, so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. Yeah, neat. Yeah, Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party, we'll get nowhere. I thought I already threw him in the party. Didn't we do that at the end of stream? I did not put him in the party. That was like the most important thing in this to me, and we didn't add him. The question is, who do we remove? Like, removing Kirlia feels real rude, seeing as it was like you bought the game early, here's Gardevoir. It feels wrong to remove Kirlia, but it's like my weakest link right now, man. Like, it really is my weakest link. I know when it becomes Gardevoir, that won't be the case, though. Do we get rid of Diggersby? It's kind of between these two, and Diggersby is actually going to really working out. And he's an alpha, which, like... And look at the stat spread difference here. Look at the stat spread difference. Like, this Diggersby is doing great. Oh, man, I don't know about Flaffy. I can see why you're thinking Flaffy. Flaffy's also been really huge. They literally gave both Inigo and Ace Pokemon Megas around. It's too oddly specific. The movement is so smooth once you get the hang of it. That being said, I'm still bad at it. I fear they're going to have to drag me away to the rubber room. Okay, man, I'm really thinking we get rid of Diggersby. Have you considered asking the Absol who he would like to replace? That is a good question. I like the Diggersby, I really do, but we're gonna swap it out. Which, to be fair, I didn't think Diggersby was gonna be, like, a hard decision for me to replace whenever I first got the guy, but been super useful. Now, what's the Pokemon else you can make of all the Absol you got? Yep. Repeating dialogue. Oh, yep. Okay, thank you. Yep, I have it. Oh, I didn't... Oh, oops, I'm dumb. What box would it be in? Okay, there is a Mega Stone box. Oh, yeah, you can't use it. Give Absol... Why can't you use it on Absol? It was just permanently Mega Evolved. Yep, send dialogue again. Yep, thank you. Yeah, since Absol's holding his Absolite, you'll need to press right joystick. Man, I'm just so happy. Like, end of last stream was super exciting for me. Like, we ended off with that Mega Absol. How many hours have you already played? I did a stream last night, basically this morning, for just shy of 8 hours. And I love how we're immediately not sitting at Mega Absol. Swap out. Alright, so I think I'm covering up the UI. Okay, so yeah, he is already prepared for it, Mega. I probably figure out a different camera position. Like, if I'm going to be covering the Mega Charge, it's kind of a problem. Because I understand what you guys are seeing is what I'm seeing. So, like, if it's being covered, it's also being covered for me. Night Slash. Perfect. So, it looks like the Mega form slowly drains, just like it did during the boss fight. So, you are timed to use it. Oh, come on, oh wait, why did I immediately switch to my water type against the Bayleaf? Come on, swap out, swap out, swap out. One ember should be all it needs. Huge. Alright, what's next? Manectric. See? Now we could have used our Diggersby, but now we don't have him. Okay, yep, of course they're gonna Mega Evolve. The combat is not turn-based. It is definitely not. It is very active combat, in which you yourself, as the trainer, can actually be damaged as well. Just like with Legends Arceus. Fire Spin. Come on, get it up, get up. There we go. This is not working out for me. God, what were we even thinking? Victory Bell is just like overpowered. Let's put him out. Sludge Bomb. Do it, buddy, do it. There we go. Infestation. But then hopefully Magical Leaf can finish it off. Infestation just do it by itself. Cool. How many hours we played already? Did he have straight teeth? What do you mean? Absol Veneers are canon. What good timing? I chose to make myself some coffee. Yeah, I'm actually trying to go without it today. Survival instinct of a Pokemon rival. Yeah, you're not wrong. Immediately just like, water type against fire. That's the right move. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like inside, given all that they make the holotech for the wild zones after all. God, okay, I still butchered that, didn't I? Neat. Okay, well, at least she healed my Absol boy. Okay. So, God, okay, I'm already not liking this controller. Like, the plus and minus being on the bottom is so cursed. Like, I immediately reach up for it, and there's just nothing there. It's just blank space. So, we do have the new zones to check out, or we can go forward with story, right? And to be honest, like, I'm really hard focused on this Pokédex completion as I go. Also weird I'm not seeing the quest objective. Okay, it's all the way over here. I mean, yeah, I vote we just go check out the new zones. So we've only caught 2 of the things that are available in this one. Yeah, we're gonna keep our Absol. I want to focus on this boy. Like, we're gonna keep him as our active. So literally right here is 9. New zone sounds fun. So level 25 or above, perfect. Absol we got was level 30, which is actually 1 level above my highest. Oh, we were actually here before it was a wild zone. Interesting. Pokeball. Like, I remember like exploring this area before. Oh. One downside of getting rid of Diggersby. We don't have anything to break rocks now. We could swap out, but I'd rather see if something else can learn a good move for it. I keep pressing wrong buttons here. Who has a move that I'm okay with replacing? Oh, we could give it to Absol, right? Slash is also huge for breaking the grass things down. Flaffy, can you learn? No, I didn't think so. Would have been like the easiest pick for me there. I mean, Braixen, if it can learn it, that's an option. No, of course it can't. Who can? Can no one in my team break rocks? Only Croconaw. Okay. I guess we get rid of Bubble Beam? I mean, Bubble Beam is so much higher damage than Aqua Jet. But Aqua Jet's also just too useful to me. Side quest thing, time my favorite. Not quite a side quest, more of a personal quest. I mean, same damage as Ice Fang, just different type. Yeah, that's fine. Rock Smash. They can break rocks if you throw them hard enough. I mean, from what we've seen, you don't have to have Rock Smash specifically. It seems like any, like, physical punching attack does the job, right? Like, it has to be, like, fighting type, but past that, it can just be, pretty much anything. Like that's my what I've gathered so far. This thing again. Okay, we're not getting that freeze off. And one more go. Yeah, we already have that Sableye. So we're just looking for whatever else we can find in the immediate area. Again, we're probably going to be looking for some things that only spawn at night, but we can try and clear out the daytime spawns, hopefully. I don't know where I could possibly go from here. This seems to be dead-end territory. I keep seeing things like this, where like there's a ball right above me, but there's no direct way to get to it. So it's either going to be like rooftop access, or again, there's a movement ability we're going to get later on. How was last night's stream? Still enjoying the game? It went pretty well. By the end of it, I was kind of delusional, because I had been awake for way too long. I'm also just, like, not used to streaming for that long. So, got a little... Got all... Oh, yeah, I can only use Night Slash. Go for it again. Wow, okay. Absol, you're not the one here, man. To be fair, this break scene has also been, like, kind of carrying. We got a pretty solid team going. I say as I take crazy damage, and I'm not doing super hot against the Sableye. Finish him off. There we go. Yeah, it went pretty well last night. Welcome to the stream. It's not that late at night for me to leave my PC, but I have no idea what to draw. I've told myself I'll fork the $70 only if Emmett appears. Okay, so that's your one criteria. Have you not been able to find an answer for that? Like, have you been actually like trying to seek out an answer as to if he's in the game? Okay. Catch odds are low. Oh, come on, let me lock on again. Get in there, buddy. Yeah, Mawile we have not caught yet. Not really surprised Mawile's in the game, though. Okay, that Draining Kiss definitely took in a lot of health. Go ahead and Swords Dance. Then Quick Attack again. God, this thing is just draining so much of my health. Good God. One more Night Slash before it does it again. And get involved. Okay, yeah, one more Quick Attack. Now it's down. If this doesn't catch, then we lost our chance. Yep, it's gone. Alright, well, we gotta find another. Our Absol is definitely struggling a little bit. I've been in so many streams asking him let's find my husband. I'm desperate. Yeah, I have no clue if he's gonna be in the game or not. Like, I'm not that far in it, right? Again, I'm like 8 hours in right now, and I've been kind of taking my time with it. At one point, we kind of... Oh, hold on. I'm guessing catch odds are also going to be super low. I wish I could buy Ultra Balls already. Maybe I can now? Last I checked, I still couldn't buy any Ultra Balls. Yep, catch odds are also super low. I don't know. Flaffy, go for it. Get him. Can I even, like, climb up that? No. Yeah, Fluffy had to run all the way around, too. Fantastic. Swift. God, is he also healing here? Okay, how does the teleport work for him? It doesn't. He literally stays in place. So if we... Teleport, like, feels so useless in this, man. Because, like, if we teleport, it just teleports the Pokemon back to us, right? But if they teleport, they just disappear for a second and then reappear in the same spot. Like, feels really weird ability there. Okay, odds are really high. Let's get him. Nope, come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, Cat, welcome to the stream. You know, Warriors are all secret playing the game or Absol Fighting Mobile. There's still not enough info because it's release day, so after release day, I can't find anything about in it. Yeah, I mean, we did have the leaks, so I assumed that there would be something out there, right? It probably doesn't bode well with the leaks that we still don't have, you know, confirmation that Emmet or an Emmet-like is in the game. Get Miltank yet? I don't know if Miltank's in it or not. Yeah, that's another thing I haven't been spoiled on, is, like, what all is in the game, right? Oh, that's Carbink right there. Literally just did not see you. Let's go ahead and charge. That's one nice thing about, like, this active combat thing, is I can hit the charge before combat even starts. Go for that confusion. They are immediately using Reflect. Alright, we need to swap out here. Fire spin. Okay, that was some damage. Oh wait, Carbink is water, right? Why was I thinking just ice? I don't even know what to go in here with. I mean, it is water ice, right? Would Flappy not be useful here? I am clearly misunderstanding Carbink's typing right now. Alright, Confusion, Swift. One more Thunder Shock, then hopefully that won't fully take him. Alright, good enough. Go for the catch. Sun is hitting low already. Good God. The day, like, day-night cycle in this game is so fast. Alright, we're just gonna have to finish him. Oh, maybe not. Okay. No, okay, he is finished off, so if there's something to catch, and he's gone. God, that system's kind of annoying. I have got to figure out if we can't get some Ultra Balls. High possibilities in the game's like 90% sure. Carbink is Rock Fairy. So... Wait, Rock Fairy? Huh. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just do this then. Okay, not super, but it's something. God, the fast attacks I'm putting on our Crocodile, man, it's just wild. Okay, why did their odds just drop down? Okay, they're back at the 2 out of 4. Ice Fang, Bite, go for it. Dude, get in the ball, buddy. I don't even want you. I just want you for the Pokédex. Stay in the ball, holy God. Okay. Okay, I am done with looking at Carbinks for the time being. Psybeam. Magic Leaf. Okay, honestly, attacks just take way too long with our Kirlia. Like, not even just the cooldowns, like the actual attack time. Oh, yeah, will I think even reach that? Hey, it did. Cool. Like 9% sure. Okay. There's still high possibility is in the game. The fact that they only got a singular card is killing me too. Yeah, their only card is Team Up. Like, it's so long for pulling it myself. Probably will be info weaker days. Yeah. Cal should meet my mom. She just sets with cows. That is a good point. Yep, sun is setting soon. More Carbink, more Kadabra. I actually just want that item, so... Hey guys, you just gonna, like, let me be and just grab this? No? Okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Hey, good dodge. Alright, run over this way. Any other... Ooh, okay. We do have another alpha. We can attempt it. We can just try and go in with our damage over time victory bell here. Oh, it's level 41. Maybe this is a bad idea. Okay, that was some damage. You know what, victory bell, let's... Yeah. Maybe I should check their levels before I just immediately assume. I'm gonna try and catch this thing. First wipe, though. First wipe, okay. Just very fast there. Yeah, alright. Wait, oh, did she already heal her Pokemon? Cool. Oh, at least that's useful. Yeah, we definitely need to train up a bit more. We should check and see what we, like the levels of the zones before we just run into them. Might not be a good idea if she got cast off my inventory and become over encumbered. Opinion on coolest Pokédex. I like the Scarlet Violet one because the texts are like books, and I thought it was cool for the skull theme. I really did. I really did like the Pokédex in this. Oh, huge. I didn't even notice. Yeah, okay. We get the boy. I keep not noticing is like the notifications that pull up, like Pokemon wants to evolve. Like, they pop up with 5 billion other notifications. It's the same thing with, like, you know, type effectiveness and stuff pulling up on, like, this side of the screen during a fight. It's so fast and, like, so many notifications. Crunch, huge. Let's go ahead and do that. So, what's the cooldown? Cooldown is 8 versus 6, but it is another 20 power. We'll go for it. I really like the Pokédex in this game. I think it's really well done. We were talking about it multiple times during stream last night. Like, the layout is, like, pretty clean, but, like, you can go in here, view the motion, you can trigger motion, and then one of the buttons, I'm covering them. Yeah. So you can, like, pause it mid-motion. All I'm saying, as a content creator, this is perfect for getting thumbnails. Like, just remove the background, and I can, like, position it however I want it for a thumbnail. Like, that's fantastic to me. Is this game really worth 130 with everything? Because honestly, from what I've been watching, what do you mean 130? The game is 70. There's a $30 DLC, so that's 100, right? There's something I'm not aware of. Plus, the DLC isn't even really out yet. Yes, you can buy it right now. All it gets you is clothing. That's it. There's no actual reason to buy it, in my opinion, until February. For 70, I'm enjoying my time. Might sketch Mega Absol, might fail at sketching Mega Absol. My favorite Pokemon line gotta be, a Mega at least, so at least I've got something. That's fair. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid, especially with the leaks, I've been trying to avoid any and all, like, spoilers and stuff. So we were trying Wild Zone 9. We should probably not jump to 9 and go to 7. I assume that that's how the level system works here. Let's go to this Pokemon Center, see if we can't get Ultra Balls. I know we were just at one, but we need to teleport anyways. See if we can't buy Ultra Balls yet. That would be nice. We still can't buy Ultra Balls. We do need more Great Balls, though. Pick up another 20. $80 plus upgrade. What do you mean upgrade? $80 plus the upgrade and DLC for 110? The game was 70. And then what do you mean the upgrade? If you buy it for the Switch 2, you don't have to pay for an upgrade. You buy for the Switch 1 copy, then you do. Either way, like, just the base game itself, right? Again, there's no point in buying the DLC right now. Okay, level 18 or above in Zone 7? Okay, well, we went straight to a level 30 zone. Or something along those lines. Oh, okay, immediately new one. Hey, buddy. Wow. Oh, that was fast. The second we walked through the door. Oh, Roselia is also an easy catch. Huge. And immediate Roselia. Okay. I do need to figure out... Let's go and, like... Oh, it went tonight. I'll say, I need to figure out what all Flabebe I have, because again, we need to get all 5 for a mission. I guess nice to get on your inventory. Flipping meat in my kitchen while I think about dumb little train conductor, man. Alright, I do want to check the... Oh, where's a Shuppet? But, the Shuppet can wait. No, not Pokédex. I need to go to my boxes. We should probably just throw them in a box. I think I only... Yeah, I only have, like, the one so far, right? Wait, why am I on... Why is box 1 empty? Why did everything start in box 7? I don't recall doing that manually. So we have the red and yellow. I think that's all that we have. Okay. Shuppet. Oh, it's also just easy catch. Although something's already... Is it the Shuppet that's after us right now? Getting ball. Okay, I'll just drop. Oh, there's another one behind us. Great. Well, easy. I don't know, Curlia. Wait, who was attacking me? The Shuppet hit me once, and then now he's done. But there was something still on us, but apparently not now. Okay, goodbye. We do have an alpha there in the center we could aim for. This is a very small wild area. And I'm not really seeing a whole lot of variety here. Oh, wow. Okay, he immediately spotted me. Well, good chance to try out our new Feraligatr, I suppose. No, lock onto the Fletchinder, please. Thank you. I mean, we don't really need the Fletchinder, but, I mean, I'll happily get me another alpha. Okay, there's another Pokemon joining in the fight now. Fantastic. Come on, take up that Shuppet. Get it out of the way. No, don't attack. Why will it let you attack? Like, have your Pokemon attack something that you just knocked out? Like, it's entirely pointless. I hate that they make that like a feature. And Aqua again. Rock Smash, and then Aqua again. Then attempt to freeze. Then Aqua again. Like, God, I love the cooldown on that thing, man. Alright. It's down. If we catch it, we catch it. We don't, we don't. We don't need it that desperately. It would just be nice to get it as an alpha. Yeah, okay, it's gone. I'm not seeing much variety in this little zone. Okay, these Shuppets are just like non-stop after us, man. Is there like... Because most of these zones are like, there's like a bit of complexity to them. You have like a bunch of ups and downs. This one is just small, just all together. Alright, can Attack destroy those? I'm guessing it's only cutting things like Slash, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm missing something in this zone, but it seems to be real small. Can Night Slash work? It's all Slash in the name. Oh, it does. What do you know? So at least we know we can replace its Slash, so long as we keep Night Slash. Night Slash that. That's not who I'm trying to target. I'll satisfy my itch for this game when watching you play. We'll be asking for Legends of Arceus for my birthday. Legends of Arceus was so good. I think we've already seen everything that there is to see. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't have a Floette yet. I just realized. Well, let's get on that. Get in, ball, buddy. But I think that's all there is in this tiny zone. But I swear there were more... There were a handful more available on the map. So we're missing 2. Maybe daytime only? Oh, we were only here for like a few seconds before it turned to night, so that would make sense. Luckily, we just got the ability to skip time, and there is literally a bench right here in the wild zone. So, oh, come on, buddy. Can these Shuppet just, like, get a little bit of chill? Okay, let me attack, please. Yeah, Shuppet, knock off. That is the ability that I'm trying to use, because you won't stop attacking me. Okay. Sit down. Kill some time here. Yes. Like, it's just nice that you can just skip whenever you want. That's something I was kind of afraid that this game wouldn't let you do. I almost wish it didn't auto-go between day and night, so I can just choose what I want it to be at any given time and not have it ruin spawns for me. Like, if I spot something that I want, and then... Okay, there we go. If I spot something that I want, and then it goes, oh, sorry, that thing's gone now, because all of a sudden, it is nighttime. Like, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Get involved, get involved. Okay, that was full odds. We got him. All right, only one left in this zone. And it could be a more rare spawn. Still just seeing hippos. Kakuna. Like, that wasn't Aldino silhouette, right? Is that who we're looking for here? Yeah, I will say I like the new battle system. It's interesting. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm still mixed on if I like Legends Arceus battle system more. I felt like you as the player were a bit more involved with it. Okay, we're not finding what we need here. So we can return to 7 later on. I also just don't think the Switch 1 version will be worth it. I've seen some gameplay on the Switch 1, and it really doesn't look that bad. I'm just questioning if it's going to stay that way, right? Like, I mean, Scarlet and Violet wasn't, like, the worst until they did DLC, and then, holy god, the DLC made it far worse. I'm not saying Scarlet and Violet ran well, but it was playable at least until they did that DLC, and then, in my opinion, it wasn't playable. They shouldn't have been able to release the game that way. I was playing Legends Arceus last night. Super good game. Dare I say the best modern game they've put out. I agree. I think Legends Arceus is better than Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet still just wins out because there's a lot more content. There's a lot more to do. But the sort of gameplay and like the setting and the theme and everything, I love it. Zora is also a favorite Pokemon. I love the Hisuian variant. Yeah, 100% agree. I think I like the Hisuian a lot more than the base. All right, well, Zone 8, we haven't caught a single thing that we can find here. So, okay, I immediately see a Numel, so let's go sneaky mode. Will it keep me crouched whenever I first walk in? No, it doesn't. Oh well, full odds anyways. Thank you, Numel. Yep, easy. Machop. Okay, not full odds. Get him. Rock Smash just because. And full odds. Getting the ball. Perfect. Alright, well that's 2 out of the way immediately. Again, we're probably going to be seeing more night only, day only spawns. I do kind of wish you could set your Pokemon as auto attack, right? So like if you're being attacked, you could just set your Pokemon to like, hey, just fight. Like, just do your thing. So like, you know, I could basically just like grind for XP or whatever while I'm just running around. Like, you know, I'm trying to look for items or whatever else. Meanwhile, Feraligatr can just handle the fighting, you know, by himself. Then, of course, you know, it's not going to be as smart as you could be as the player, right? It's not always going to do the most type effective moves or whatever. Maybe it doesn't attack at the same frequency. So, you know, it's a bit nerfed than actually doing it yourself. But, I don't know, maybe that's the thing that happens later in the game, like you get that ability. Once again, though, we are looking at a small wild zone. Like, these two have been pretty disappointing compared to the ones that we've seen up until now. It's very straightforward, just here is circle with Pokemon in it. Oh, okay. Dude has a whole clan over here. But we need the Sandile and the Krokorok. It just so happens that one is an alpha. No, let me Sandile. That was some damage. Okay, it took out my Feraligatr. Hey, buddy. Okay, it's destroying my Victory Bell as well. This thing is level 38. Maybe we shouldn't be messing with it, but I'm going to try anyways. Magic Leaf. Come on, do something here. Alright, we still got Infestation off. That's still something. Now, we do this. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Look at the Swords Dance. Oh my god, the damage. Good god. Even Mega Evolved Absol, and it just wipes me out, man. It doesn't help that he has like a whole little army going on here now. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that and pray. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try an Ultra. Why not? Okay, he's angry now. Now we can't catch until he calms down. I mean, we can try to do this. Oh my god. I can't even, like, there are so many Pokemon on us right now. Like, I can barely even get Braixen to get over to the fight. Okay, yeah, that's just not working. God, some of the alphas are just, like, absurd, man. Like, when you're looking at, like, level 20s in a zone, and then, like, oh, hey, here's an alpha who immediately aggroes to you from across the map because you're in a tiny wild area. Also, he's double the level of everything else in that zone. Like, come on, man. Like, in a zone that small, that's just cringe. Let's see. Kind of funny that people would pay a license to play a game instead of actually owning said game. Fair. I actually didn't. Wait, I actually didn't fail at Mega Absol art. Wow. Oh, cool. Feel free to post in the Discord. Actually, it looks like you might have something's posted there. Well, you did post something else, but cool. You got any cool shinies yet? I have not seen a single shiny yet. But maybe eventually. The little one's actively trying to bite your ankles. Yeah, that was like full blown. Like, if it was just the Alpha Krokorok, we might have like been able to pull that one off. But yeah, we were being ambushed the entire time. I think it's finally time that we make use of all the experience candy we've been hoarding, right? We think this team is worth it, right? Can I blowing through the experience candy we've been hoarding up? Because I'm worried that we're gonna try and swap things out like immediately after we do this. Uses chloroform move. Gets behind trainer, looks at Pokemon, you know what to do. Okay. We can see what we could do. Because, I mean, again, we keep running in like level like 38s and crap. Like, we're definitely falling behind. And like, it doesn't feel like it, because like, we'll enter an area and it's like... who's our lowest right now? Aurelia. We'll enter an area and everything's like level like 20, and it's like, oh, cool. And then you get ambushed by a level 40. Alright, still our lowest level. Idea for a new move. We have a bunch of smalls. It is still our lowest, but now it's tied with Flaffy. Let's do like 5 at a time, I suppose. Level 30. Oh, it can now evolve. Perfect. Alright, buddy. God, spamming the XP candy just feels weird. Like, that always feels like more of like a late game thing. I always save them for the late game. Evolved into Ampharos. Got a new idea for a move, Thunder Punch. Probably gonna be huge to pick up. Oh, whoops. Change moves. So, 7-second cooldown, 75 power. We might honestly replace Charge. I mean, we could just go and replace Thundershock. It's only a 1-second difference in cooldown, but a massive power boost. The only downside is it's physical, not special. It's still gonna end up doing more damage, though. I honestly, let's just get rid of Swift. It's 60 for 5, but surely with the 7 and 6, we could, like, be able to cycle between the two, like, charge first, cycle between, charge again. We'll do that. Alright, back to the satchel. Spam out more of these candies. Again, Aurelia at the bottom of the team. 29. Let's give it another 5. Through level 30, idea for a new move can now evolve. Okay. See, these are the evolutions I'm hoping for here. And now we can Mega Evolve it. This Curly is finally going to be useful to us, because that's been like the worst thing on our team for a long time now. Now, give me a minute. All my earbuds died. I was wondering why it went silent. I mean, to be fair, knowing my jank streams, it could have been on my end. Why do they make it so big? It's hard to take a photo of. Alright. We still have a decent amount left. So, Braixen, go ahead and hit that level 30 for me. Or like level 32 for Braixen? Level 30... Nah, I'll just go ahead and feed it the rest of these 9. 33. Okay, is that enough for you? Level 33, idea for a new move. No, okay. And then a bunch of smalls, so... Well, let's do like, I don't know, like 7 on you. Okay, the extra smalls are barely doing anything. Go ahead and throw 10. Then, wow, you probably just need like 1. Yep, there's level 31. And, I mean, of course, we're just gonna throw the rest on my boy here. I do need to figure out if I want to swap out moves on our Absol. I actually haven't checked them since we got him, I don't believe. So we have Detect, Knock Off, Leer. No, I think we can have the best setup here for now. What about our... Okay, Shadow Claw would probably be really nice. Probably... Boost attack stat. Okay, well, we do have all physical attacks. This is actually a good default here. Quick attack is still nice. Mostly because of that cooldown time. But Shadow Claw gives us a ghost type attack, right? That does the same damage as Slash with the same cooldown. Both physical attackers. High chance of landing a critical. Yeah, goodbye Slash. Okay, good enough for me. Go drop a save. Post the puppy in Discord. Let me see. That's actually really good, man. I definitely, nothing that I could ever do. I have no artistic bone in my body. Okay. So, do we want to go check out the other Wild Zone? Because those first two have not worked out well for us. We've done... 8, 7, 9. The only one we haven't done is 10. And it doesn't tell you on the map what the level for it is going to be. We can just go try it out, right? We need to get some experience anyways, so, you know. If we can at least just, like, take a couple things out, could be worthwhile. Where is our entrance? Somewhere, I'm sure. I think I might have gone around the long way. Not there. Oh, wait, was that a thing? Yes, it was a thing. I love drawing with pins. Made that boy with a ballpoint. Braixien. Go for it. The only thing that we really need to get leveled up, well, to get evolved now, honestly. And it is already at 33. Is it like, is it a 36 evolution? That's my guess. If it wasn't right there at 32. Okay. We'll find this entrance eventually, man. Usually there's more than one, but like I have ran in circles around this place. But yeah, we have ran over like half of it at this point. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get up somewhere to get inside. Okay, no, there's an entrance on this side. I like the game so far. It's pretty good. Again, I would still probably, honestly, say I like Legends Arceus more so far. We'll see how that changes. Oh, and there is my wife's favorite right here. Let's get this Slowpoke. Our odds of catching are actually already super high. Oh, because I had an Ultra Ball equipped. I'm dumb. Well, there goes our last Ultra Ball. And we didn't even catch it for that Ultra Ball. Fantastic. Wasted our Ultra Ball for nothing. There's a Discord. Have I been so blind? Yeah, there's a link in the description on this stream. It's actually in the description of all my videos. Ooh, Carvanha. Hey, buddy. Don't have you yet either. Wow. Okay. Super easy. I'm liking this zone. Let's confuse the Bellsprout just for fun. Alright, at this point, we just need the free experience. Again, I wish you could do almost like a Scarlet and Violet and just, like, let your Pokemon do their thing, right? Like, it is kind of annoying having to manually do every fight. I know, that sounds weird in a Pokemon game. But, like, you know, modern Pokemon where, like, you know, you're fighting alongside them, right? Like, letting them auto-attack sounds like it would just be useful. Ultra Balls cannot phase my Slowpoke. Yeah, apparently. Well, here's some more easy experience. Thunder Punch. Oh, okay. I got stunned. Easy double right there. Alright, anything... Oh, okay. Okay, the last few alphas have not worked out well for me. What level are you, buddy? You know what, before we even find out, we're just gonna go ahead and toss some potions here. Yeah, let's do another one. Alright, what level is this guy? Maybe we can get him, like, turned around before we try to sneak over? I actively chose to make my life harder, make digital art and traditional with pins. Oh, where's level 41? Again, last few alphas, level 40, not been good for us. Let's just, like, see what else we can find in the zone. We still need to get a Sharpedo, but... Yep, not trying to sit. Maybe we can find a Sharpedo later on. Or we can try to sneak past him there. Oh, okay, some Watchdogs, and it's another alpha. Fantastic. Alright, we can take down a Watchdog. I don't care if it's level 40. We can take down a Watchdog. Go ahead and Mega. Get that Swords Dance off. Probably Swords Dance before I Mega, right? Probably a smart move. Oh my god, I just like sat there and let that happen. Okay, it doesn't help that there's 2 billion other Watchdogs here. You can at least catch one. Oh my god, let me, like, target something. Alright, we do need to take out this one. He's just kind of in the way. Another Swords Dance off. And Night Slash. Huge. Alright, that took care of both of his little buddies. Mega Absol's actually able to do something now. Okay, apparently I was targeting the knocked out one. That is such a problem in this game. Alright, Absol has lost his Mega, and he immediately died. Oh my god, come on, I dodged that. Oh, no. Okay, and off the roof. Oh, I'm gonna lose progress on that fight. Okay, I can get back up from here. If I get too far away, it's gonna reset him. Come on, let me up. That was almost tragic. Ice Fang. Oh, now he's falling off the roof. Come on, buddy. Get it together. Okay, he is continuing to fall off roof. You know what? We're just gonna throw a ball. This is like, oh my god, levels of jank. Because like, he started running into the wall like it's like he's trying to get back to his home up there. Oh wait, okay, he's back to attacking. He snapped out of his little daze he was in from being dehomed. All right, get in the ball. Oh, he's too angry. I just realized we can't catch yet. Is he just gonna sit there and stare? Oh wait, nope. Okay. All right, now we can try. Sun is getting low. Okay, well he's about to despawn. Come on, finish him. God, I hate the time cycle thing in this game too. Yeah, I'm definitely saying I have my complaints at this game over Legends Arceus. Okay, well we got him. Where am I at? Your favorite Pokemon is Absol and your wife's the Slowpoke. Oh, she has a handful, but like Slowpoke, Psyduck are definitely 2 of her favorites. Level 41 Sharpedo just casually strolling by is very scary sight, I might say. That's a lot of the alphas in this. I was trying to catch an Eevee earlier, and he yeeted himself into the canal and died. Jesus. Just got back, kind of sad there isn't regional for Alligator. Well, our boy is knocked out. So my favorite Pokemon, I already said my favorite Langon, I may guess would be a spoiler. Yeah, it's a good point. Alright. Yeah, I remember that conversation. We already get a Staryu from the other zone. If we could, like, not have to deal with this, we can try it, right? We're probably going to get destroyed for attempting this, but we can try. Oh my god! What just was not expecting the flying shark coming at me. And now he has an army of Sharpedo on his side. Get the charge off. Are the Slowpokes joining in too? They also have health bars. What is happening right now? Yeah, okay, there's a whole army fighting me right now. We're just gonna, like... see our way out of here. We can't even go this way, can we? Okay, no, we can. Like, I'll take a regular Sharpedo, man. I don't need the... Oh, there's a Rumerator right there. It's just, well, time though. Oh, come on. Stop swimming away from me. Oh, come on, buddy. Get in the... Okay, didn't mean to throw that out the Carvanha. No, stop throwing out the Carvanha! Throw out Tynamo! Alright, I think I heard the catch sound. Let me check. I don't know if we actually just got him or not. Oh, good God. Okay, we did. The chaos in this game can just get absurd. Like, I'm sorry, I wanted to walk down Waterway. I didn't expect Alpha Sharpedo and his army of 200 Slowpoke and Carvanha and Staryu to all decide that I had to die as well. Oh, yeah, oh my God, okay, he can't just like jump up there like that. Alright, let's try to get these things cleared out. It's my favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah. The shark jumped you instead of you jumping the shark. Shark's jumping is a scary thing to imagine. Yeah, it was kind of a lot for him to just dive up like that. I will say I'm enjoying like the way that they play in the environments, right? They're not just like, oh, I spawn on this floor, I have to stay on this floor. Like, it's cool seeing them actually, you know, use the changes in elevation. Okay, I'm thinking we go heal up and then continue main quest, and maybe we'll do a little bit better after that. Alright, hey, we got some more Pokedex completion there, just not quite the goal I was after, you know. For like the team should be better now. Yes, I would like to buy something, but you're not selling me Ultra Balls yet, so you're useless. Absol and Slowpoke are not in the same egg group. Absol and Psyduck are. Here again, but not. We'll watch the VOD I'm playing on the TV. Oh, are you, going through yesterday's? The nurse is so cute. Yeah, I mean, that every time I go to get healed, there's somebody in chat who's seeing it for the first time. But every nurse in this game is different, so they're not like duplicates of each other like they were in previous games. We do have another reward here. Bulldoze, huge. U-turns next. We're already at level 19. Like, I feel like this is not going to be that hard to complete. Like, max level is 50. Like, I feel like it's not going to be that hard to do. Like, you see all of your active requests here. All the ones that you've cleared. I've cleared these active requests in, like, what, 9 hours? What am I at right now? Yeah, like 9 hours. I'm already at level 19. Like, it's pretty fast. I'm sure it's going to slow down later, but it's pretty quick to clear. Okay, we can go straight to here, pick up a side quest, and then go do the main quest. Hey, lady. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They taste our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but the smell that the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Or we could lead it to your competition. Like, you know, two birds, one stone kind of deal. Alright, we'll do that whenever I feel like it. I was picking up all this here. We're gonna do main story. I love NPC variation. I'm here with one eye, one ear, because now that I know where to get it, there's a real chance for me to play this game in not like 2 years. It's kind of exciting. I'm still on the walkthrough intro about to beat Zack. Okay. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight, but people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne guards? These Dedenne aren't gonna let us without a fight. What should we do? I mean, yeah. It's weird that they're just guarding their tower with Dedenne. Not exactly the most fearsome guards here. Okay, I guess we're both going fire. Sure. God. Psyshock also just has like really, like both Psybeam and Psyshock. I love the animations they do for it, but Psyshock is just kind of a brutal looking attack. Set the round fire. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Luminois, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? Been invited by Vinny. As in the CEO's secretary, he called for you. Correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss, business that will impact something Inc. Again, voice acting would be nice. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me in the battle court beside our building. Neat. Okay. Please allow me to introduce myself once again, as I mentioned upon our first meeting. Buddy, we've met you multiple times now. I'm Vinny, I serve the Secretary of the Sea. Correct. Good God, this game and repeating information. Now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? No idea, sir. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he is. Superbly done. What's going on? As you know, has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. Since Seeker took care of that, the Absol, you know you're interested in him. Thoroughly deducted, that's exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of your Mega Ring that AZ has entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Luminois for their aid. That is how ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that they would loop me in on about the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. Seeker and I are still just rank V, which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. Taking care of preparations that should appear on your end momentarily. Yep, I was about to say, it's just gonna be the next promotion match. Oh, Vinny is the next one. Cool. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank F. Bit of a jump here. Vinny do got style. But it looks like both of us are having our next promotion against Vinny. Yes, well, we have already risked the Mega Ring. We haven't had our chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. Leader TMZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could receive direct upgrades from our team going forward. I want to protect people in Pokemon Illinois, things helping the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's need ourselves some Challengers tickets. Yes, so we need 6,000 points, it looks like this time. If you hire Pokemon, they don't have to pay you money. That's a good point. Regarding that man and running away. Sitting over here with the Years of the Emmett whiteboard, hoping to put 0 on it sometime this week. Pokemon shouldn't be allowed to give me so much. I hate all of them. Nepotism in a Pokemon game is not what I expected. I don't think it's the first time we've seen it in a Pokemon game, if I had to guess. Okay, so we just need to go clear some more battles. So I guess we're just gonna find a bench and do the battle zone when it pops up tonight. Again, we don't have any knowledge as to what levels we're gonna be looking at during the next battle. Oh! No bench required. It was already going on night. Pokemon game. Laser focused on his brother instead. Okay, right here. This looks like a much smaller battle zone. I did not heal before coming here. It's only our Braixen, and I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh. What spotted me? I didn't see you spotted me. Okay, we have that Riolu over there. Honestly, we'll just go out with Victory Bell. Get our tank some more use here. Oh, wow. Okay, level 17. Okay. Well, why do I always try to throw Pokeballs? Sludge Bomb. I like how they have to spot me. Like, they can clearly see the giant flying Victory Bell right there. And just straight up ignore him and just like, oh, is something sneaking up on us? Like, it doesn't matter if they spot the Pokemon, it only matters if they spot the person. Okay, either way, this is going to be an easy clear here. Alright, recall you. We do have a ticket. When it hits with normal type moves, I don't think I even have many of those available. Do we have any normal type moves? Like, we have quick attack on Absol. Okay, we're just gonna send out Absol in the next fight and just spam quick attacks. We can try for the sneak, but I don't think it's really gonna work out too well here. Let's see. Get him, get him. Oh, it's too far away now. Come on, quick attack. Huge. Okay. Well, that's one. And it was a kill in one. What do you know? Like, this game, I really can't make up its mind. Like, I can't tell if I'm ever under-leveled or over-leveled at this point. Like, we'll go to a wild area and get, like, absolutely destroyed, and then we go do, like, the next main mission. And it's like, I'm nearly one-shotting half the things. It's like the game doesn't really want you to do the exploration. It just wants you to play through the entirety of the game first. Oh, I think this will do a full heal. Alright. So, we don't have any more tickets. Okay, this area is bigger than I thought. I thought it was just that small little section. Alright, somebody hiding around the corner? No. I guess we can maybe get rooftop access from here. Oh, that's a small one. There we go. Okay, hopefully this gives us rooftop access. If not, then this is like a waste of time. At least we're getting a ticket out of it in that water stone, I guess. Okay, what is that? Land fighting type moves. Okay, that's just a ladder down. Cool. So no rooftop access from here. And it's literally just a dead end. What? Oh, come on. What's the point in including that in the battle zone if it literally doesn't lead to where the battle is? Alright, do I have fighting type moves on anything? Yes, I do, for Alligator. And we have a Slowpoke right... Oh, okay, did not mean to just, like, dive in front of it like that. So, for Alligator... Try to get a little sneaky sneak and Rock Smash. We just have to hit with one more. So, do it again. Bam. Alright, what you got next, lady? Panpour. Let's swap to the Ampharos. And I don't think we need to charge. We can probably just Thunder Punch. Yeah. And I'll always do Poke Hubby. I accidentally throw Pokeballs constantly in this game, which is almost like it has too many controls. It also just feels natural, right? Like like using a right trigger. It just feels natural to do in this game, and it's not. It's not the correct move. I think that they even realized that their control scheme is bad because they have that NPC who just collects all of the balls that you accidentally throw. Like, they literally put an NPC in this game just to go, hey, buddy, you accidentally threw this. Here, you can have it back now. Like, free of charge. Like, that tells me, like, hey, there might have been something wrong with the control scheme that you decided to go with here. It is sent it out already in the fire. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't do any damage to it, though. Weird. Anything else? Pikachu! Oh, we can just do this again. Oh, you lived. Come on, Ember. Oh, okay, we may have over-leveled for this area. But then we go back to where Sharpedo's at and we get wiped. Or any other alpha. Okay. Again, I thought this would be an easy clear, but we're not seeing that many trainers to battle, in all honesty. Anything over here? Oh, wait, there's another... Where's your Pokemon? There it is. So what I have to do, knock out an unaware opponent in first blow. So Feraligatr is probably our best bet for that. Sneak up and start using normal types. Okay. Okay, well, she has left the area. Alright, I suppose Crunch might be able to pull it off. It's level 24, though. Okay, no, it pulled off. Perfect. Okay. Well, there's one mission done. We have to do a sneak attack with a normal type for our next one. Of course, it's perfected. Smash. And then Crunch. Like, maybe I shouldn't be focusing on the story, because, like, over-leveling does seem to be an issue. Sneak up using normals are next. So I believe, again, we're going to want to go Absol for that. Yeah. Is this a dead end? Yep. Okay, so the trainers don't even respawn out here. We already went that way. Okay, so no, they do respawn over time. Okay, so you can just kind of cycle back to where you've already been. That's good to know. And quick attack, sneak with a normal, and bam, another mission done. So yeah, if you guys are just not kind of like tuning in, like you don't know about how this works yet, you can collect cards throughout this area, and those cards give you like side objectives that you can complete here. If you complete those side objectives, it gives you extra points that you need. Not only for the sake of money, but also for the sake of getting your next promotion match. You have to have like a certain number you have to get to. So like right there, I'm at 4,450 out of 6,000. And so far, every single one of them we've been able to complete in a single night. Like one night cycle. We've been able to get all the points required. Again, I'm sure that's going to change eventually. Okay, so we need to do super effective moves and knock out on first blow. I don't know if we're going to be able to first blow this one, but we can sneak with the super effective. I just need to make sure I can actually get the sneak off. That guy, this dude is looking. Oh, come on. No. You didn't see me. It's okay. No, there's nothing here. You didn't see anything. It's okay. We're just gonna go back downstairs now. God, yeah, they actually do search. But he should now turn back around. Come on, buddy. Nightfall's not gonna... day is coming soon. Let me lock on. Let me lock on. Why can't I lock on? Why can't I lock on? Thunder Punch. Go for it. Go for it. Huge. Okay, and that might have been... And it was a one-hit. Fantastic. Fletchender. We can just Thunder Punch again because we got the sneak off. Cool. Yeah, sorry, I'll be catching up on chat here in a minute. Whenever I'm doing these nighttime battles, it kind of gets a little harder to do. And once again, we managed to complete the ticket in a single night. Prize for the winner. Thank you, buddy. I still haven't used a single one of them, but I'm sure they'll be useful later. I mean, our Brexian is asleep. We could use one now, but I mean, we've kind of already done what we came here to do. So, check our map. And all the way up here. Actually, we should probably go by a Pokemon Center first? Question mark? I don't really need the healing that badly. Alright, where was I at? So Mr. Minute, come back. Plant spawning from in front of them. It's like they must have been the wind. Thank God for the accidental ball guy. I wish I had one of those on RCS. Yeah, literally in front of every Pokemon Center, this dude is just waiting here and like, hey, you accidentally threw a ball. Again, it's a cool feature. I'm happy about it. But it just kind of means that they knew that they had a bad control scheme. Like... so if I buy the DLC, can I play today? I've seen mixed info. Is it not out till next year? It is not out till next year, sort of. So you can buy the DLC today. In my opinion, there's no point in buying it today. You get 2 clothing cosmetic things, and that's it. That's all you get today is 2 cosmetics. On February 28th, I believe. Then they're doing, on February 28th, the actual story part of the DLC, all of the new content, new megas, I think new area, I don't know. I don't know much about the new DLC, I won't lie. So, not much of a point in buying it now. However, if you do buy it before the 28th, there's like another bonus. I don't think it's like a big deal, but it's like some Pokeballs or something, but there is a bonus for getting it before February 28th. But you can literally do it on like the 27th, and bam, bonus is yours. I mean, obviously, I run a Pokemon channel, so I'm gonna have to pick up the DLC. But personally, I would. Who cares about the Pokeballs? I would rather just wait and see what people say about the DLC before deciding to pick it up. Again, I think there are a lot of Pokemon fans who hop onto Pokemon, like, they buy the next thing because it's the next thing. And it's like, man, you could look at some reviews, like, you don't have to immediately jump in on it. Alright, let's do our battle. Accidental ball guy wasn't really a profession in Sinnoh, I assume. DLC's releasing after Pokemon Day / near, and on the first day. Yeah, because 27th is Pokemon Day, right? It's kind of disappointing. They're probably still working on a tweaking DLC. Yeah, if I had to guess. Punched a bird. Give a chance to think it. Do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of... We're gonna keep hearing this name. I still don't know how to say it, but I need to start saying something instead of just skipping over it every time. Quasi-Artico? Is that how it's pronounced? Quasi-Artico? I hate it. That's a terrible, like, that absolute mouthful. Quasi-Artico Inc. Maybe I'm saying that right? But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. I mean, I'm a literal child, like, you know, a little weird to continue putting everyone in the city putting their faith in me, like, good God. If you believe you're ready, prove it to me in a battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. I'm guessing means that he also has a Mega, so maybe save our Absol. Oh, you know, I haven't even tried out the Mega Gardevoir just yet. Not right, but I have no idea how to write the right way. Let us begin. Sure. So is he just gonna have 3, like most of the ones that we've done so far? Rank is question mark. Gotcha. That do be a Houndoom. Alright, Feraligatr swap. Well, actually kind of worked. He also got him out of the range. Ice and Crunch. And once more, Aqua Jet. I love Aqua Jet so much. It's so good. Sharpedo. Okay, he is going to just, like, type swap like this, isn't he? Like, match types. Alright, start off with a charge. Then a Thunder Punch. Huge. Baneri. Come on, you're not even gonna, you know, like work on this. Okay, it's level 30. Okay. But again, we'll be fine with just our Ampharos here. Come on, finish him off. Okay, maybe we won't be. Maybe we won't be. Come on, come on. There we go. Our Ampharos, you are definitely returning after that. Drampa. I don't even know what I should use here. Oh. Okay. Well, we figured out who the Mega is. A little weird, a little dog-like. If you get what I mean. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and we'll try out Mega Gardevoir. I don't even know if this is like a good pick here, but we'll go for it. Drampa Mega Evo. I mean, it's pretty cool. Drampa's not really a mon I think about a whole lot, I won't lie. But it's not a bad Evo. I don't think it's like a massive change, honestly. And it does kind of give like a bit of a dog-esque face, if you get what I mean. Draining Kiss. On. And okay, that was it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, the pattern! The diamond pattern on his side. That was like a symbol in one of the other games, right? Am I crazy? Like the 4 squares. How about somebody else saw that? And maybe they know better what they're talking about. Superbly font with this, I can now commonly say that years of doing a Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. Yeah. Can I say how lame this is? Like that. It feels like bad marketing to me, man. It feels like bad marketing. Because like the whole point of this game is that you start out at rank Z and you work your way up to rank A. And I was excited. I was excited to do all of the battles that lead up to rank A. And you just jump so far in one fight. Like that. They took away like the grind that I was kind of looking forward to in this. And like like every NPC that we fought along the way, they all had like some sort of like interesting story, and like the reason that they wanted to win this whole tournament is because they get like a wish, right? You win the tournament, and then whatever the wish is obviously within reason, right? But that's kind of like the thing that they qualified there. But they all have like they all gave you like their reason that they want to go for it. The first guy was literally like a villain in my opinion, but like it was interesting. This was so lame. Actually, guarding this and running away, the Evo is so fun. I'll be getting a Mega Drampa card of some kind when they get printed. Multi-million-dollar company win. Yup. Not even surprised. I was skeptical Game Freak could actually put in that many fights. I'm so upset, man. Also, welcome to the stream, just as a Breaker. I don't think they would have put so much grind in the game that would stretch the game too much. Man, it's an RPG. Like, Pokemon games are the kind of games you put hundreds of hours into. Like, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, that's what, 15, 20 less battles and characters gone. Like, that's disappointing, man. Rank F, congrats. Then the shoes throughout the ranks 2. Vinny, please battle me for a promotion match. You also attend necessary challengers ticket. Very well, let us begin. Figured they would have skipped like 5 letters. I don't know, man. Like the way the game was advertised, that wasn't the case, right? And I understand, you know, the difference between advertising. Sometimes in advertising, sometimes when it comes to trailers, you have to lie to your audience for the sake of not spoiling a big plot thing, right? This didn't feel like that thing that needed to not be spoiled. Like, hey, we're just, by the way, it's actually going to be like 10 fights. We cut out most of them. I got you both on promotion to rank F. I did feel like the levels were going up a little bit too quickly for what we were progressing at. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon alert, learn the move that it contains. Safeguard. If it continues, even if the user is switched out. That's interesting. So you can use Safeguard with one Mon and then immediately swap to another, but it's not the best strat. Now that you joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Man, I'm still just so disappointed in that. I figured they would have skipped at least 5, but later on, not this early. Yeah. I just, from the moment I saw this from Z to A thing, no, there's no way they would put that many fights in it. They have in previous games, man. There's not that many. Like, it feels so dumb to be cutting that out. I mean, it's the only thing I could really make me buy this game. Like, the gameplay is good, but like, I have so many little complaints for the most part. Like, a lot of my complaints are minor. But that is just the worst decision that we've seen this entire game so far. Like, hey, by the way, the thing that, you know, might have actually sold you on the game, the idea of this, like, tournament. You know, oh, it only takes place at night, you have to slowly work your way up through the ranks. Like, no, you don't. You have to fight this one guy, and he'll just, like, let you skip, like, 10, 15 of them. Like, it's just so lame, man. Bribe me, Pokemon Company, bribe me. I think at this point, they need to bribe the people that haven't bought the game yet. Like, the issues are slowly starting to stack. Please have a seat. What a building. If Quasi-Artico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. You've had your rank raised, I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? Sure, buddy. Just so I can catch more things, I suppose. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Illinois City now faces, including we three. Well, Quasi-Artico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making. We've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. You must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were never in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far, for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasi-Artico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing that our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Luminois was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? From what I understand, a lot of people were, and then they stopped living, but that was a long time ago. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Luminois City. Mattman is subscribed, thank you very much. We've been calling it mega power. Why is it accumulating here in Luminois? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. Then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tani there found out about the threat to Illinois and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tani Seeker will be depending on your strength. Vinny, who is that with you? Madam President, these are 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see, lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please excuse me. So, Seeker, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. I think we're heading back to the hotel. Okay. I saw chat was going that entire time. Just from the moment that I saw today. Okay, here's the only thing we this by a game provided me. Give us more Subway Masters. Indigo is literally what caused so much of the hype for Arceus. Yeah. You were missing the target audience, Game Freak. To me, it was just like the theming, honestly. I'm curious if anyone in ZA knows that AZ is like 3,000 years old. I mean, surely somebody. These are going to turn out to be the bad guys somehow. Probably. They could maybe save the storyline. Making me think of an image of Emmett asking AZ if he knows where Indigo is when he's 3,000 years old. Is she tiny or is she giant? Probably both. Okay, a lot of dialogue out of the way. Hey look, more dialogue. Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. Are you going to promote us up to rank A? Like, can you just, you know, they already let us skip this far. Why not let us skip a little bit further? I'm going to save real quick. I am getting crazy hot, and I'm going to go grab a hat and take off this really hot beanie. So I will be right back. Yeah, Borussia, I'm not sure about that one. I don't think I agree on that. Nice through the cutscenes as core gameplay competition, and my opponent is this game. Gremlin Pokemon Collection, where Pokemon on the other side of the room, man, they suck at keeping secret combos. This is a secret. Someone should totally have eavesdropped. Alright, back to it. Wait, were you not the one yelling at me? Who was... It was you yet, right? Okay, through the marker was still on the other side. We at Quasi Artico Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals, while also keeping the city of Luminois pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we'll happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Okay, so we finally figured out where we can spend these things. I've been, like, harvesting throughout this game. And... just a bunch of Mega Stones being dropped on us all at once here. So we have, Drampa, Alakazam, Aerodactyl, Heracross, Lucario, Gyarados, Sharpedo, Sableye, Lopunny, is that Aldino? Yeah, Aldino, Houndoom, Manectric, Pidgeot. And then you can only buy small experience candy with... Why? Maybe that becomes an option later to get the others. So I do have a Riolu. We could get Lucario's Mega. We didn't... I mean, if we had that Sharpedo, that wouldn't be a bad choice. We already have a water type in the team, right? That Houndoom that I really wanted to get earlier would still be an option, I suppose, if we were wanting to replace our Braixen. Earlier this year, I was like, I'm gonna make a Swaymaster binder only to finally have one card. And their team Pokemon don't have too many either. That's kind of lame. New Mega Stones will probably show up later. Yeah, that's my guess. I really don't think we need to pick any of them up. Like, not like, at least not until I'm considering like putting them on a team, right? And as of right now, like Lucario would kind of be like kind of about it. We could go for Alakazam. If anything, I would replace our Kirlia on the team with Alakazam if I did that. But like, I'm kind of just enjoying the team that we have going on right now. Drampinite does look very nice. I don't disagree, but I don't have a Drampa yet, so I don't really have a big purpose in that. But hey, now we know that we can come to the tower and get our Mega Stones. And now I also know that I need to be getting more of those. I was on the edge of meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at the cafe on the right side of the plaza. Cool. Okay, goodbye, lady. The Waymaster merch from overseas is like hundreds of dollars second market. Yeah, it is kind of more of a niche thing, I suppose. It might become more popular if that ends up being a thing in this. I just have my doubts. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we're fully healed up. Let's go ahead and go for it. If I remember right... Oh, yeah, Mega Alakazam is really good. What now? Now, if I can get that bill. Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? If you keep winning your way up in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. Okay. So, electric fight, right? Have you not heard of her? That streams electric. Yep, she's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her sweet wear and her gameplay. You're really hyping this lady up. I'm always afraid of where games do this. That's gonna end up being like the easiest fight in the game. But we have another streamer character. Yeah, talking about Kanari that. Sure. Yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. A Pokemon with Kanari, the nerve, the closest fans, the closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming the Kanari plush in exchange for... This is like way overblown. It would be proper for likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big time Kanari fan. Though for some reason he's not a member of Kanari's fan club. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Kanari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course, I'm a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan that I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club. Anyways, to me, what matters is watching all of her content, learning all there is to know about her. Yeah, that's definitely not encouraging parasocial relationships, Game Freak. Good God. It's like, yeah, I just want to, you know, completely obsess with streamer. Then I can design outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't that part of the appeal, the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream?
Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold on a thought. Cool. This is a conversation in the game, sure. You've detected high concentrations of mega power. You found some already. Wow, Vinny. Also, like, this person knew from the beginning that our goal was to make it to rank A. And this person that they don't want us to fight is a part of the league. This person's also a part of the league, so they would also have to fight them if their goal was to get there. Like, why is this suddenly a realization that's happening? TMZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Granted, this person, their whole thing is like they're not really a fighter, but you understand the point. So they pinpointed some areas where Pokemon likely to rogue mega evolve. You have some kind of strategy meeting. Yeah, that's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. Fantastic. More dialogue. They end up liking quite popular characters or main villains. Okay, back to the hotel again. Vivian has a cool hotel jacket. Asane Miku. Miku in the game. People who like popular characters being joyous versus anyone who begins like Zoe Master Emmett. Electros mentioned, do you mean Emmett's ace Pokemon? I'd say while rocking back and forth in a rubber room. Okay, Naveen is being weird, minus 10 points. Yeah, Naveen's 100% a minor, let them be. So is like every other character in this franchise, let's be honest. True, didn't mean being weird in a normal way. I meant stalkery weird. You ready for a strategy meeting? I suppose. If we have to. You know our dining room, guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. What are you giving me before you go in? I like a lot of the paintings they do in the backgrounds. Cozy Cardico's thrown their support behind Townie and Seeker. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Very complex flag design. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? Isn't the point of like a lot of flag designs that you can... Like, the mark of, like, a good flag is that it can be, like, relatively easily drawn from memory and, like, done by hand. I don't know about that one. It's my sort of thing, after all. Yeah, not really a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was gonna say that, Lita, you beat me to it. True. The huge embroidery. And yeah, it is massive. Puka. Good for a poster, terrible for flag. Yeah. Like a good backdrop. I hereby call this strategy meaning to order. Like, how are they gonna make more of those, right? And you know, like getting it like perfect, exact same like cuts and yeah. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Almas Park in the Blue District. Probably going to be Slowbro. The next one is Camerupt. Then Victory. We know who we're going after. Nothing in particular. Go on then, team leader, spin explain to everyone being so distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Mega Evolved Pokemon damage the Stone Emporium will not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a valuable source of Mega Stones. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'll help us get all these rogues. What do you think? Sure. I pressed the button on my keyboard. I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. You don't understand. You can't say we're being a part of the chat when you're watching it from the archive. Surely you agree. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you guys cool just watching it, you know, after the stream's done?
I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there and looking. To be fair, if I'm watching like a larger streamer, you're not going to see me in chat. Whenever I'm watching like a much smaller community, you'll see me in chat. Don't want to sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. The secret circle around and lend some firepower to each spot. You're forced to agree. Because he's a super talented trainer, we all feel better off without him fighting on our side. I get where Tony's coming from. That's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? Man, I just want to go out and fight something already. Make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Seeker handle everything. Okay. No wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We went over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Naveen, we know what species of Pokemon we're after, well, they'll be, and we should look at the Pokemon species that they're supposed to... Man, some of the writing in this one's a bit off. I guess that makes sense. Well, Seeker, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break these up into 3 missions. Yes, pacify the road, Mega Man, Slowpoke, and park in the Blue District. Head to that one first. Okay, I wish I could, like, hey, here are all 3, go do them. Okay, so yeah, they are just gonna, yeah, so we can do them what order we want, okay. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever is around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of the current stream? Before watching current streams, all my... Man. I'm just saying, some of the writing in this is just, like, way too much. I received word from Vinny. You have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. In that case, you should have this. Hey, huge. Okay, it was worth all of the writing. We have our Feraligatr Mega Stone. Okay, the final evolution of your Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it the Feraligatr to hold. I noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived. I think it's because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, people and Pokemon find a way to live together in a test that decides the future of all of us both. They're the most protective limits of Pokemon and people and bringing a life future for all. We're free. We're free. Okay, huge. Anyways, time for more reading, but this time the chat version. You want to realize Saline, Marnie of a certain Gen 5 lady who's also from Electric type Ace. I'm all in, all I'm seeing right now is them doing a D&D match now. Does the Imperium have insurance being an option is incredible? Yeah, you're forced to agree. A rogue Mega Scizor could be very damaging. And the Meltling evolves for Alligator, more starter Mega Evos. I kind of expected that to happen. So I mentioned during my last stream that when I was picking up my pre-order at the midnight release, somebody was spoiling things in line, like just clearly thought that everyone else was like keeping up with the leaks when a lot of people are intentionally trying to avoid the leaks. And I went on a long rant about it because like I ended up having to tell that dude like shut up, like stop spoiling things for me. Now I can finally talk about it. I knew that Feraligatr had a Mega Evo because of that dude. Literally in the line for the midnight release, he asks people in the group, like, you know, like around that part of the line, like, he's like, yeah, so like what starter are you guys going with? And, you know, most people were saying Totodile. He's like, yeah, I was gonna do that, but I saw Feraligatr's Evo and I really don't like it, so I'm not doing Feraligatr. And I was like, stop. I mean, again, they're the starters. I kind of expected it to happen, but yeah, that was lame. So I know that dude didn't like Feraligatr's Mega Evo. So we get to go find out if we like Feraligator's Mega Evo. Okay, let's check the map, figure out which one. Oh, they're actually marked on the map. That's cool. Okay, well, we know we are immediately going for our Victory Bell. So right here. It's kind of late, and I have been trying to fix my sleeping schedule, so good night, Mr. Seeker. Thanks for hanging out, Borisu. Maybe I'll fix my sleeping schedule eventually. I am running on very little sleep. After last night's stream, my goal, well, last night / this morning's stream didn't end until like 8:30 this morning. So about 12 hours ago. The goal was to go to sleep. Then there was an incident, and I ended up being up for a few more hours, and I'm once again running on very little sleep. Before we actually go there, let's see if we can't buy Ultra Balls now. I've talked about it before. Our ferret Serana, she's getting a lot older. We're having to give her medicine every day. She's struggling with some things. Pretty much right after, oh, I forgot to actually check for balls. Pretty much right after stream last night, she managed to get herself stuck behind a bookshelf that that bookshelf's been there for years. We don't know how she got back there. But we basically had to destroy our living room to get her out. Like, she was stuck. So we did some work last night to block it off after all of that. But it's been there for years, and even when her sister was still around, neither of them had ever gotten back there. Like, don't know how it happened. So that was like immediately after stream. So yeah, I also understand the bad sleep schedule. Like, I kind of screwed up my schedule for the release of this game, and then, you know, I try to get to bed so I can like try and correct things slightly. All right, we already have Vivillon. Oh, how do we get up here? Somewhere, I'm sure. Right here. Well, parkour challenges. These were interesting for the first little while, but I kind of lose patience with them pretty quick. Like, oh my god. Yeah, see what I mean? I don't know, like, I feel like, again, it's like there's some movement abilities that we're missing. Because it always seems like there's a couple items that you just can't reach, if you get what I mean. Like, I still think that these are an interesting inclusion, but yeah, like, again, like, right there, like, no, I'm done. Okay, I'm good. Like, it's probably just, like, another item that I don't need. Ardino's sitting there. Alright. Okay, we are still a good distance from this, aren't we? Okay, yeah, let's just, like, teleport up here. And, hopefully get us our next Mega Evolution. Alright, so we're gonna be looking at Victory Bell, so we're definitely gonna want our Braixen out. And, okay, no big preamble. It's just sitting there in a bunch of grass. Do I have to talk, or can I just start attacking? Something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Okay. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Mega Evolution, Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Yes, you said that. Thank you, though. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I wonder why. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Yes, that do be why I'm here. Alright, so I guess for this one and the next two, we actually get a partner to help us take on the Mega Evo. That's the big boy. Of course, we saw that from the trailers. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. While a Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Yeah, I personally, I don't see the point in doing that unless you just have to use a non-Mega, kind of like I'm doing right here. But I'd rather just, like, save up the energy to use a Mega, right? Let me turn off my camera right here. So yeah, you can see my Mega charge down there. Like, oh, speaking of, there's some energy right here. But like, I'd rather just like save it for actually doing a Mega Evolution as opposed to using it for an individual attack. Why am I not speaking up? Also, this thing has done nothing to Arbixian so far. Come on, do something here, buddy. Alright, and there's more energy. Alright. Oh wait, there's another one. Get it. Okay, we are almost at a Mega Evolution. Fire Spin. Ember. Alright, you know what? Oh, I want to check out Feraligator's Mega, but it's not going to be that helpful here. Alright, Absol it is. Go ahead and pick these up. Oh, get away. Oh, okay, I guess there's nowhere to actually run to. That's a bit more damage. Just get the Swords Dance off. Then Night Slash. But it is a neat idea, right? Like, you get to do some, like, Mega damage with a non-Mega Pokemon that way. So you could do, like, the equivalent of 4 attacks as a Mega without actually being a Mega. So it's kind of neat, right? It gives you a bit of a power-up. It's kind of like how they gave, you could spell Dynamax in Sword and Shield, even if that Pokemon didn't have a Gigantamax form. Speaking of, our Absol is in some pain right about now. Okay, yep, he's actually down for the count. Alright, back to Braixen. Oh. Come on, focus on him. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Send him back out. Fire Spin. Oh my god, I put him right in the... Get out of the poison, buddy! Wow. Okay. I don't know, Ampharos. Charge. Trying to, like, control your Pokemon positioning is kind of a pain. Like, yeah, it's like running straight through the poison. Like, I know I told him to Thunder Punch, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird trying to figure out how to keep them positioned properly. Also, we are, like, not doing damage here. Okay, grab the Mega. Retreat Ampharos. Gardevoir. Come on, listen to commands, go Mega. There we go. Like, during these fights, almost, like, a lot of the Pokemon seem almost, like, unresponsive. Like, I told it to Psybeam, and it has to, like, slowly run all the way over here to Psybeam. But I'm just moving to, like, prevent damage to myself, right? Draining Kiss. Psybeam again. Okay, that was some heavy damage. Come on, Draining Kiss, get some more of the health back. Okay, yeah, stand in the poison while you do it. That's a good idea. Yeah, stand in the poison while getting health back. Now it's just Victory Bell against Mega Victory Bell. Surely we've got this. To be fair, we are an alpha, right? We have a bit of advantage with that. Sludge Bomb. Mystic Leaf, which obviously isn't going to be super useful here. I mean, it's not really hurting my Victory Bell. It does help that Victory Bell floats, right? So, like, his, like, poison things don't seem to affect it. It might hit, like, it might affect him if it hits on the way down. But, like, yeah, we're not doing much damage with him, but at least we're getting, you know, damage, you know, some damage off without really losing pretty much anything here. I guess I'll just continue to consume the Mega Power here. Huge. Oh, okay.
Alright. Well, he's down. We might not win this one. Alright, get that crunch off. Maybe we can freeze during this. I am taking some damage. Yep. Okay. Oh, are they doing the same thing? Are they really doing this like they did in the Legends Arceus? Yeah, we're gonna give up. That's lame. I don't want to do that. Where you can just like press the continue button. Yeah, I definitely think our Braixen might need a bit of a power boost there before we go doing that. Which hopefully we have what we need for it. Because the issue is that with him being a Mega, I don't have any Megas that are going to help out much there. Like, our Victory Bell is actually surviving for a long time against him. But let's use you. And perfect. That's what we were aiming for. Yep, idea for a new move. Can now Mega Evolve. Well, can now not Mega Evolve. Can now Evolve. I guess we can use our plus abilities with it, right? We can consume our Mega Energy with the plus abilities on our Delphox here. Got to remove Mystical Fire. Okay. Change moves. Mystical Fire. 75 power for 8-second cooldown. And then Flamethrower. 90 power for 8. That also lowers special attack for a short time. And then Flame Power can obviously do a burn. I think we honestly swap out both Fire Spin and Ember. Fire Spin is like okay for AoE, but like they immediately walk out of it, right? The only downside here is going to be cooldowns, but it's not that bad. While we're at it, we can check out what other things we could change out for the rest of the team. Dazzling Gleam. I mean, I'll definitely go ahead and swap that. Wish. Right, Restore, Charm. Okay, Power Gem. There's the Ray of Light, Cotton Guard. Alright, I think we're good. Breaking Swipe. Could be worth it. 60 for 9. And then what is that? Lowering defense stat. Not bad. God, I just don't like that we have to use Rock Smash. Maybe Breaking Swipe will actually work for breaking rocks, and I don't have to worry about, like, maybe that will still work for breaking rocks, whatever. We can always swap out if we have to. It's still better than throwing the fighting on him. Alright, let's save and attempt this again. And then this time I'll actually use Delphox with that, with the Mega ability. Yeah. Okay, cool. It didn't make us go through all the dialogue again. Cool. Okay. It's not doing anything great. Again, I have to remove camera to see my Mega Charge. Okay. Put these up. Alright, so now I can do... Oh! Okay, it doesn't get plus abilities on its 2 fire attacks. That's a bit upsetting. The 2 attacks specifically that I was going to use it for. Well, it's weird that I can't do it on all... Like, get the boost for pretty much all attacks? Alright, Psybeam. I'll go ahead and farm some more up. Mystical Fire. I mean, we can swap the Feraligatr just to kind of see what we can do with him, right? Oh, alright. You know what? Delphox, get out of the sludge. Okay, not letting it help much. All right, missed the fire. All right, we have our Mega. Let's go ahead and swap out. Let's just see what Feraligatr looks like. If we don't win it, we don't win it. Let's do it. Respond. Okay. Yeah, his evolution is definitely interesting. I'll put it that way. Grab those. Jesus. He just has like a... What? How would I describe the thing on his head? Huh? Yeah, that's his Mega. I can definitely see where the complaints came from. I'm starting to think whenever he uses the poison crap, we just need to retreat our Pokemon, or else they're just going to take too much damage. Basically just sitting in it the entire time. So he's about to use it again right here. Yeah, yep, alright. Let's just, like, pull him back out. And then just wait for it to end. Like, otherwise we just keep losing our Pokemon to it, because, like, they don't you can't directly control them. Skullhood, I suppose? Alright, let's just, like, right here in his face. You know, why not? And he's already gone. Okay, well. Try to get something out of our Delphox before it goes away. Of course, I immediately Psyshock instead of an actual fire attack, but, you know. I definitely think our partner here had the right idea, but is literally standing in his face where the poison doesn't spawn. Alright, Absol. Oh, alright, come on, Swords Dance. Alright, need to get these things, please. Alright, and next Mega. Again, yeah, if we can stay close, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, he does certainly send them out right here. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, stay out of the poison, please. Alright, Gardevoir, your turn, I suppose. I send it out and immediately just gets seed bombed. Like, the poison fields are definitely what's messing me up here. Okay, come on, we almost have enough. Okay, poison fields are gone to get the things, and Mega, even though it's getting ready to die again. Alright, Dazzling Gleam. Not that that was really a great move, but cooldowns. Okay, we finally pulled it off. Good God. Yeah, those poison fields were messing me up. Like a false head, I think that's the closest vibe. Yeah, I want to get a better look at him. Maybe we can actually look at it in the decks now that we've at least used it once. On a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, a Victory Bell holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle, which is the whole reason we did this one first. Cool. Well, that's another Mega in our team. Well, if you're itching to try it, you've got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve a Weeping Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Just brought up that when the hood is down, it sort of looks like Totodile. Oh, that could make sense. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Thank you for your help. Okay. 1 of 3 down. 2 more remaining Pokemon, the rest are undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Doggy's watching. Cool. Satchel, Mega, give to Victory Bell. Of course, we don't know what that one looks like. We could give the Quick Claw, I suppose, to someone else. Let's see here. Pokeballs, berries, other items. Oh, Quick Claw just seems to be really useful to have. Okay, not use. Give, I guess, Ampharos.
Drop a save. All right, let's see if we can't see what it Mega looks like in the decks. Okay, hold on. Yep, we can. Oh, hold on. There we go. So view motions. I mean, it does. I wish you could zoom out a bit more. It does look like Totodile's skull. Aside from that, not really a whole lot has changed. He has some, like, armor plating on his arms. Can I, like... Yeah, like, the armor plating basically just turns red and grows spikes. I mean, it's not the most impressive Mega, I won't lie. Like, I think his dark eyeliner gets a bit longer, so he looks more edgy. I suppose there's that. I mean, obviously the biggest change is, you know, his little spikes here on his back. He almost gets like Swampert's back, right? Like Swampert's like the lines going down his back. Like he kind of steals those from Swampert and then gets like that Totodile looking thing. Oh, there we go! I wish you could choose which one plays. No, come on. Do it. Do the thing. That's sick. Actually, yeah, I forgot I can pause it. Let's get into it again. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Bam. Okay. Okay, I like it. It looks really goofy when it's open and it's up. That's actually cool. That is sick. Okay. It has won me over now. I almost feel like it should be in this closed form. Bumblebee, thank you very much for pointing that out. I feel like it should be in this form more. Oh, look, you can kind of still see underneath it right there. Oh, okay, so that's its arms, like, grasping together, right there underneath the, like, the chin of the hood. Like, it should be in this, like, state more often than it is with, like, the hood back, because it looks weird. So dumb it perfect and cool in a goofy in the best way. Like, yeah, I don't hate it, right? It just looks... I mean, he just has, like, a big target on his back, effectively. Okay. Definitely would have been way better to have it down as the default. Yeah, like, have it open up for certain attacks and stuff. I don't think it's... I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's, like, the best looking Mega, but it's pretty cool. Alright, well, we got our Victory Bell Mega, finally, so we can... Who do we want to hunt down next? We have Camerupt and we have Slowbro. I guess we'll go after the Slowbro. Since I know, my wife will want to see that one more. It's so unserious. Kind of how I feel about a lot of the Megas in this game so far. A lot of them feel like they are just less of the coal factor that they tried to do with the Megas before ZA. Actually, no, Gardevoir's attacks are, like, super slow for destroying these things. Night Slash. I just need to make sure I'm collecting these things anytime I see them. Like, I have a decent amount. Like, we can afford a handful of Mega Stones with them. But might as well collect. So the downside is that, no, we don't have a Mega for our type weakness here. I think it's a fun change of pace. I don't disagree, but I also do feel like a lot of people were, you know, the community was really wanting Megas back really bad, and then they do it, but they don't do it probably in the way a lot of people were hoping for. That's for more variety in designs. Yeah, I agree. I feel like, you know, I'm hoping for a good mix, though. Like, I'm hoping it's not just all of the, I guess, more lighthearted, more goofy Megas. But I suppose we'll get to see Slowbros here. Thanks for coming. Look at that Slowbro there's on the verge of Mega. Oh, wait, no, we already know what Slowbros is. I'm dumb. Concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Mega evolution is imminent. Yep, I am aware. That's why I'm here. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. So like all of the others. I do like Mega Slowbro. Yeah, I was already thinking. Yeah. I'm dumb. It looks like it's almost like suffering, though. Like, it looks like it is not happy to be being as consumed as it is. Like, okay, he doesn't look too upset in this one, right? He doesn't look like he's like really in pain here. Oh, I should have used charge first. I keep forgetting to do that. Charge, then Thundershock. We are not doing crazy damage. Go for the Confused Ray. And there we go. Select some of these. Then we can do... Okay, so we're already charged. Now we can do a plus attack with Thunder Punch. That should be pretty huge. Oh, it was okay. Charge again. Select more of these. Once again, I need to remove my camera because I'm continuing to block my ability to see what I'm at. Alt for Mega Charge. Do it again. Thunder Shock. Oh, that's a lot. That's a number of them. That boy, I love watching him spin. Charge again. Thunder Punch. Oh, right into the water. Yeah, this is, at least so far, not nearly as bad as taking care of the, Victory-Bell. Wait. Oh, Thunder Punch. Wait, no, it can be charged. Why was it not using the charge that I was calling? Do I have to hit plus every time? No, it's still holding it. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, there we go. The change in UI is very subtle when it comes to if you are using a plus attack or not. Gather the things. Oh, that was close. Alright, charge. Then plus Thunder Punch. Then we can immediately plus again. Thunder Shock. Oh, get out of the way, buddy. Confuse Ray. Move over here. Oh, okay, don't move over here. Sorry, buddy. Charge. Alright. Plus Thunder Punch. Okay, we're not doing bad with just our one non-mega here. Charge again. Plus Thunder Punch. Alright, now move out of the way. Oh, this way, buddy. Oh, I can't even lock onto him. There we go. Alright, we can charge here. And move over. Plus Thunder Punch. And okay, we don't have to do it again. Go collect. Go collect. Okay, we are literally at 7 health. But we are on our way. Next charge. Holy god. Oh my god, he lived through that. From 7 health down to 3. Our Empress is tanking this fight. I say yes, he finally dies. Okay, well, that was at least interesting. Guard of War time. And go grab... Oh, I used Dazzling Gleam. Didn't really mean to. I was trying to dodge roll, but, you know, hey, it worked. Go for the Hypnosis. Alright, then back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Mega. And... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's close range. It is what it is. It is what it is. We lived. That's what matters. Okay, it is straight up tanking that. Another Mega Energy. These fights are interesting. I definitely feel like they go on for too long. I guess like the Victory Bell one where it was a challenge, right? Going on for a long time was, I guess, like part of the challenge. But like that one was a lot more easy, I suppose. It was kind of like, yeah. I'm at work and I wanted to pop in since I fell asleep early last night. Hope the run is going well. Aside from our very poor attempt to take down Victory Bell earlier and then doing it successfully after, it's been going okay. If you can learn Dig, this would be the best time to use it. Nighttime. Have a great rest of your stream. Can't wait to play more tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Obsidian. And yeah, hopefully I'll see. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. I'm thinking I will. We'll see. Again, I'm going to be doing a lot of streams for this game. Cool. Well, we got Slowbro. If you have a Slowbro that can hold it, make it evolve and take on rogue Pokemon. Feraligatr and the others dig your rate too. I'll heal them up. Sure. We gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with other Pokemon. Alright, one left. And luckily, Mega Feraligatr is gonna be kind of perfect for that one. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining at the risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And once again, 10% dog is watching. Okay. Luckily, at least after those big, like, mega fights, it does just like, okay, everything's healed now. So you can just go straight to the next one. Although, we have to go to the Pokemon Center, that's the closest teleport to it, but, you know, it's still a nice touch. Alright, this way. Yeah, this one will be, hopefully, pretty simple. I mean, I imagine he's gonna have some AoEs, right? Similar to the, what's the word? The Victory Bell. But hopefully not as painful of those, like, poison AoEs that were going off. Well, if it ain't the new Helltail Z kid, quite the hot topic these days. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shut up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself. Oh, cool. What's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so I can ask you to make, like, lightning and bolt. I just noticed they're behind him, also fans of Streamer Lady. Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous, thanks kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got our job to do. If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of those fellas to battle you. Sure. Feel like a big shot after your rise in the ranks. Alright, well, preemptive fight before I can even go after the Mega. Tony of Dynamo. Oh, and he has a Tynamo. Feraligatr, probably not the best pick here. I don't know, Victory Bell. Let's go ahead and use your new Mega, buddy. Probably a bit overkill, just kind of want to use it. There's the big, like, cloth sack. Alright, Infestation. Then Sludge. God, Sludge Bomb is just so good. Alright, and a Numble, so now Feraligatr. Oh, probably shouldn't have started off Ice Fang. Okay, well, Ice Fang kind of worked. So do we have to fight his other guy, too? Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to lead up in the ranks now. Heal your Pokemon Pods for challenging out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square. Oh, get out of your hair. Well, I didn't beat you all fair and square. I beat one of your guys. I'd be down to take you down too, buddy. I imagine it's gonna be, he's gonna be higher up in ranks, like we are now, because, you know, story. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us. I gotta climb this. Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on and climb up. That was the goal, but thank you. Alright, still have Feraligatr selected. So again, actually, that's really a bad idea. Because again, you don't just get Mega to start off with during these fights. We should probably farm some Mega Power first, then swap out to our Feraligatr. Why don't we start off with one that can't Mega Evolve, just in case. So we'll start with Ampharos, maybe we can also get like a Paralysis on him while we're at it. Balance across the thing. Another screw, perhaps? Yep, another screw. And There's the boy. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega evolve up on this random rooftop? Correct. Wait, there's a camera up. It's really here. I don't want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine. Our Rotom phones will always save us. All right, let's give that let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. It's still interesting that you can't capture the Pokemon whenever you get the stone. Yeah, Mega Evolution in a minute. Yeah. Cool. All right, again, we're just the strat is to farm full Mega Charge. I have to kill camera again. Farm full Mega Charge, and once we get it, we can swap off the Feraligatr and hopefully take care of it with just him. So we're gonna be going through with Ampharos to start. Get the confusion off, possibly. Come on, hit him, hit him. God, we are not doing much, but again, we really need to do much. We just need to get him to drop some of his Mega Charge. Alright, charge. And then punch. Alright, we're already close. We're close to Mega. Wait, are we there? No, okay, we're like a tick away. It's really, he's not actually dropping it, but we are still slowly building it despite him not actually dropping. Okay. Perfect. Feraligatr, go. And come on, do it. Listen. Oh, he's inside of the camera up as he's Mega Evolving. Fantastic. Alright. Now we can do some damage. Again, mostly just wanting to spam Aqua Jet here, and then just kind of other attacks in between. And again, I don't know if we can actually freeze him with Ice Fang. It would be cool if we can. But I don't know if you can do that to these, like, Mega bosses. Okay, this is going by a lot faster with this Feraligatr. Aqua Jet. Alright. He is powering up. Jet again. Again, pulling on that thing is just fantastic. Oh, there. Mega's power. Yeah, I'm actually about to run out. So we're about to swap off if we run out. Okay, there we go. I guess back to Ampharos. Just to get back to slowly charging it up. Oh, don't attack the boulder. I just used confusion on a rock. Auto-locked to the wrong thing. The lock-on can be a bit finicky. I will say that. Shot. Oh. And it's also kind of like dumb, like some attacks like charge. You don't actually, you're not doing anything to your opponent, but you still have to lock onto your opponent to use charge. Like, I have to stop what I'm doing and lock on in order to tell my Ampharos to charge up for an attack. Like that. Oh, stay, buddy, leave me alone for like half a second, please. Alright, Ampharos is down. You. Jesus, this guy stays on me. Alright, Psybeam. Is he gonna drop more Mega Charge, please? Stop locking onto rocks. Jesus. Okay. Aim for the sleep, Okay, no, I don't think it worked. Alright, not Gardevoir, Feraligatr. Come on. I'll click in the joystick for it to Mega Evolve, and then it just kind of doesn't. Like, half the time I'm having to hit it multiple times. Like, I've tried holding it to see if that makes it more responsive, and it doesn't. Like, most of the time I'm just kind of, like, spamming, clicking down on a joystick to Mega Evolve. That's a bunch of Mega Charge. It really doesn't feel like a whole lot, though, whenever you actually pick it up and barely see bar change. God, the
the Aqua Jet span is just... Wow, oh my god. I just kind of stood there for that one. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Please. Maybe, like, target my Feraligatr once in a while and not just, like, me. I swear to god, if I die right here at the end... No, stop targeting the rocks, game! Oh, I hate that that's even an option. Okay, took him down. Wasn't too bad, aside from the constant rock targeting. And, okay, that's all three, and now we have Camerup's Mega Stone as well. I have to assume that every previous Mega is going to be in this one. What was it, like 38, 39 Megas that we had from previous games? Looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon, and now I get what Tony's been saying. Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Feraligatr. Heal up your Pokemon. Thank you, lady. I guess that's the last of the Pokemon that were in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. Yep, that's it. Game's beaten. That's all done. Those were the only threats. Yeah, no more friggin' the game loves repeat info, and there's our 10% doggy again. I want to catch that dog. Can I catch that dog? Oh, I hope people understand that reference. Absol. There's something hiding back here. Not really hiding, I suppose, when they put giant beams of light on them. Can I get back around? Yeah, okay, over here. And then I guess it's back to the hotel again. Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport there now. Again, like, I want to go and, like, work on the decks in the wild area, but, like, the level scaling is just so weird in this game. Like, I go to the, like, oh, new wild area unlocked. I go there. Oh, level 40. And then I do the next story mission. The one before is what gave me that wild area. Oh, level 20. Like, okay, well, maybe now I get a chance to catch dog. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to go to catch Zygarde here. But, okay, quick attack. Okay, dude's making it a little easy on me. I won't lie. Like, I'm not even going into Mega. I'm just cycling through attacks here. I don't even have like a super effective. I'm just going through attacks. There's only a 1 level difference here too. It's not like I'm like over leveled from it. I think, come on, first fight against Zygarde is just that. Zygarde has something in its mouth. A rock. Thank you. Good dog. Thanks for rock. You received, okay, not even a rock, a pebble. Thank you, Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. Okay, well. He tried his best, alright. It was a good gift. So you're the one, the Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Huh. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Luminois. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force Mega power has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to Rogue Mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Luminois? Can you face this task and not falter? Sure. Who is he supposed to be, like, the descendant of? Like, my brain is going straight to Lysander, right? A good reply. L's looking rough, but not at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't even think about Death Note from there. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the Rogue Mega evolved Pokemon. Now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I mean, in this form, he was pretty simple. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me.
So somebody asked earlier in chat, like, hey, does anybody actually know that he's 3,000 years old? Yes, apparently. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyways, good job on your missions. Rogue, Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight. Not to mention that you had to take them all on, thanks to Townie. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go Rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Illinois than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure that these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part right here is what makes the MZ go great. You think so? Seems like we're just making more work for Seeker. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into the Townie by the station. You mean how lucky she is? We've never met. He'd never have tasted my special curry. Again, a lot of like the downtime conversations here with the crew is usually like the least impactful part for me. Yep, promotion match notification. And yep, shocker, Streamer Lady was up next. Points required 32,000. Wasn't the last one like 6,000? That's a few more. That's a few more points. Probably what happens whenever they decide to, you know, have you skip a bunch of ranks for no reason. This is what happened after Death Note. This is dire. My teammate against Kanariak, whatever she's decided to take. How can you not immediately choose Seeker? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Now, my name is Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would we even find the place he streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kanari is quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The Falling Block puzzle game, Beldum Build Up. That's 100% going to be a thing that they're putting in. Oh, why'd I forget the name? The new Pokemon mobile game, which is like a bunch of mini games. Why am I forgetting the name now? It has blinked in my brain. Either way, they're 100% going to put a mini game in that now called Build and Build Up just because of this. Like, I would be shocked if they didn't. It's practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. That dialogue's written like you know, like in movies when they like try to like talk about games, but clearly the writers don't know what a video game is. But this is made by game developers. Then again, it is Game Freak, so it kind of makes sense. Pokemon friends, thank you. Like 100% that has to happen. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. About this, Naveen, you're gonna battle Seeker. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help Kanari, but if you lose, you spill. I don't even need the info. Like, we've already been told multiple times that she's like electrifying and shocking. I bet you she uses rock types. As Kanari's fan, I'm honor bound to win to protect her and all of her streams. Good God, man. I just don't like this character. Reaching rank E. Cool. Well, we get a battle Naveen again. I don't remember what they sent out first last time. I guess we'll just find out. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day. Sure. No true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. This plotline of I must defend female streamer is going on like way too long. Like, I'm hoping after this that whole arc is just done and over with. All right, Delphox. Huge. again, it's like Pokemon is like trying to encourage, what's the word I'm thinking of? Wow, okay. I like NPC designs, but characterization of the story is so... Man, I 100% agree. Like, the parts of the story are good. Like, I'm not saying the story itself is bad. It's a lot of the dialogue. Like, a lot of, like, the character dialogue is just... It's not like every Pokemon game is, like, amazing at these things, right? But this one is notably just not for me. Alright, Thunder Punch. I'm just hoping that come into game, there's enough fun things to do, right? I'm hoping that the story does kind of start to go somewhere as well, which it has been slowly, okay. Alright, fine, I'll help. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So how do we... you know very well it's not her name, but I give my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kinetics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, and an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. You have to go through her thing to do the promotion match? It seems like she's violating the rules of the AZ Battle Royale. Like, there's a very specific rule set that hasn't followed up until now, and then she just gets to set her own rules. Like, oh, you have to do this quiz before you can do it. Like, no, I got the ticket. I got the points to get the ticket. We fight now. How are we going to get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Or is it just allowed to bypass the ticket thing? So once again, we're going to be cheating in this Battle Royale. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the Rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Seeker will be the one competing. We need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough, even if we started watching her streams right now. Man, I wonder if we had a professional expert here. Yeah, what do you know? Still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Okay, so we still have to do that. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for a promotion match. Got a feeling that Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Okay. So at least we have discovered Pokemon's ultimate simp. Anyways, guess we have to get a lot of points. Like, it went from 6,000 and just jumped up. So we gotta wait for nightfall. My team does appear to be fully healed from after that fight. Hopefully we are prepared for this next one. Is there a bench nearby I can go ahead and skip night on? Maybe. To my knowledge, I think you can generally find them outside of Pokemon centers. Not that I've really been looking. Oh, did the image actually show? Okay, so yeah, you can actually see that exact Pokemon Center. You can see the bench sitting outside of it. So yeah, that's pretty convenient. I don't know if they all have the benches, though. But we know this one do. Oh, can we play Ultra Balls yet, please? Is that a thing yet, please? Oh, okay, no. I didn't need to do that, but I did. I mean, realistically, the demographic for Pokemon games are not as low as it used to be, and they certainly treat it like that in recent times. Alright, Ultra Ball. No, come on. Okay. Now, I mean, how am I doing on Great Balls? I guess we'll just buy another 10. And one extra Premier. That's a nice attention to detail. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's that complex. Basically, they're taking a screenshot outside, but it's a neat little thing. Anyways, I will be right back. Give me like a minute or two. Been going for about 3 hours now. Just need to go to the bathroom and get me a drink, so it will not be long. And we're back. Cool. So what were we? Oh yeah, we had to go get our points. So yep, wait on the bench. You know, I haven't tried that yet. What does the hang out with your Pokemon do? Oh, they just stare at me sitting on the bench. You just see your entire team. Okay, well, things are starting to kind of like. Nope, you can't get off the bench. You sit here and you stare at them. It's not quite like the camping experience of Scarlet and Violet. You literally just sit here. No, like, oh, hold on. There are little. Okay, all right, photo mode. Okay, that's a thing. I can't like get up from my seat, but I can like zoom in. Neat. No, okay, feels weird with it tilted like that. Bam, Delphox. Okay, reset camera. Wait. Okay, so we could just take a photo of the back of my head, I suppose. Okay. So why does pop back? Plus does something. Oh, it just gets rid of the guide. We do have filters. Wow, these are straight up. These are straight up the same filters in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, they literally just copied over the photo mode. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. So you change the mood of your Pokemon to like change what they like their expressions, and when you do it, it changes the music. Like you start playing music. I like that. That's a pretty neat little touch. Okay, well, that's a thing that you can do. Yep. Alright, now we're gonna pass until night and go do our night battles. Kill some time. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's a little weird, right? It feels like a kind of like lame extension of the camping system of Scarlet and Violet, but at least they included something, right? I'll give it that. All right, where is it tonight? Over this way. Actually, I haven't discovered the Pokemon Center outside of this one, so I don't really need to. We'll discover it whenever we need it. Immediate mission right here with flying type moves. Well, that is not an option for me. All right, we have a. Oh, did not know you were there. Okay, not too bad. This Clefable's not too strong. We got this. Come on, Thunder Punch again. And Shock. And one more. Alright, what's next, lady? Lucario. Let's go for the confusion at least. We could probably still stick. Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Okay. No, come on, come back, Impros. Oh wow. Okay, Absol was not the choice here. I actually don't know what I would really need to use. We can just go with Feraligatr. Just kind of spam against our boy here, I suppose. Well, okay, that worked. At least Feraligatr's defense kind of helped me just kind of stumble my way through that one. We have the Mawile. Feraligatr wants to learn Screech. Okay, we have got to swap. Maybe now Absol will be the pick? Nope, once again, not our best option. Alright, we can get some use out of Gardevoir. Or not. Okay, once again, we're looking at resistance. I don't know what Mawile is weak to. At least we can Draining Kiss to keep our Gardevoir up. Kind of rough first one there. And again, we don't have any use. Okay, we get 1,300 for that first fight. Okay, so hitting that number won't be awful. I guess we can go ahead and heal up our Ampharos so we don't lose it during this night. Just gonna spam these regular potions out since I have a pile of them. Cool. Alright. Now, can we go after the Pinsir? Since I got ambushed on that one, I would like to do... Oh, no, 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 no. Lady, don't look at me. I just want to hit your Pinsir. So you actually can see your opponent's ranks, which is interesting. Scyther, once again, just fire. And that was a lot faster. Okay, flying type move quest is still useless to us. If we can find another card or two, that would be nice. Make sure we don't get ambushed again, preferably. Okay, we have a Skiddo back there. Alright, grab this. Water type moves. Okay. Go on, lock on, lock on, lock on. Mystical fire. Will they turn around, please? Huge. Okay. If we can finish off something with water... Okay, we're definitely not going to attempt it against the Manectric. Alright, Psyshock. And then finish off the Flamethrower. Not bad. I am missing that Diggersby we had on the team, though. Every so often, I start missing that Diggersby. Okay, starting to finish off one with water. Getting our use out of our Delphox here. The fact that you can just be a menace defeating people's Pokemon behind their backs is hilarious. Yeah, it's also funny that, like, the way that the stealth works in this... Oh, that's a Frogadier back there. The fact that, like... Oh. Like, them spotting your Pokemon doesn't count as them catching you. Like, that counted as a stealth attack. Even though, like, it was obvious what was happening. Alright, we need to finish off something with water, so we're just going to use Feraligatr here. Oh. Like, I know that that's not what we need to be using here. Okay. We need to use water. Perfect. Frog. Yeah, I want my Greninja. Bunch of points. Just runs up and gets smacked. Alright, buddy, you need to lose that confusion. Alright, we have another card here. Fire type moves, okay? Maybe we should go ahead and heal up our Delphox for that. Then the paralysis will actually go away over time, at least like if it's like the others. I think I'm gonna use rock. Also not an option, I don't think. Do I have a rock in my a rock attack at all? No. So I have two cards that are useless to my team. Alright, we have a Camerupt. Do you have a Pokemon or we already defeat you? I think we already defeated you. Okay. You. Hopefully he has something that I can use fire against. I'll have to do it 3 times. Okay. So I need 3 things I can take out with fire. Not looking great for us. We can go ahead and try it. Okay, that was some damage. Get the Psyshock off. Okay, yeah, we're about to lose our fire here. Come on, Flamethrower. Do it. At least get one of the 3 we need now. Okay. Alright, we need to... Okay, that was over. Okay, that was all I had. I was like, we need to swap out immediately. Alright, 1 of 3, but that is 3,000 points if we can do that one. So again, we need to heal up our Delphox here. Boy is getting beat up tonight. Let's go ahead and clear the paralyzes. Love Delphox's design. Again, like I mentioned earlier in stream, I never really was that big on Delphox, but it has grown on me. Again, I still want to consider it one of my favorite Pokemon. Like I wouldn't, but I told you to it. Where did it go, buddy? What? Why did Delphox think that was the proper place to attack from? What? Delphox, no, buddy. Okay. What are you doing? I have to do this from stealth, buddy. All right, get back in ball. Go out there. All right, get it a bit closer. Okay, there we go. Delphox is on something. Yeah, seems like it. All right, we have to finish off one more thing with fire. Surely this Hawlucha can be that thing. Oh, okay. Well, it firmly dodged me there. I don't want to use Psychic. Come on. There we go. Next, Flamethrower. Perfect. Okay, that's another 3,000 points that we needed. That Warlock vibe. Oh yeah, I know how you feel about Mega Feraligatr. Yeah. The Kalos starters set for Greninja are heavily underrated. I mean, yeah, I would also agree that I think Greninja's overrated. At the same time, I love Greninja, and he's one of my favorite starters. So while I still agree that he is generally overrated by the community, like, I can see why people could make that argument. I do agree with him being overrated. Like, I love him. Is their view to spot you linear based on the space, like the space around them? So it's not anything to do with their Pokemon. It's entirely to do with the trainer. I will say their ability to detect you is pretty brutal. Like, see, he already started to pick up on me there, and like they'll actually like kind of like come investigate. So a lot of times you like want to try and sneak up from behind and yada yada. Okay, we should be far enough away at this point. Turn back around. But yeah, that's one good thing about them coming to investigate. If you can back away, what's going to happen is the second they stop investigating, they're just going to walk the other way. So you can just go up and do this. Like, and follow it up. See, if you get them to investigate and walk away, they're going to turn their back, right? You just have to not get noticed up until that point. Go for the Ice Fang. And just for funsies, Breaking Slate. Alright, what's your last one? I am poisoned. Not great. Ariados. Okay, fine. Everything in this area is just telling me I have to use Delphox. Like, this is Delphox's night. No, I was asking about how you felt about him. Oh, okay. It's fine. We were kind of talking about it earlier because we just kind of got him. It's definitely a bit goofy. It's definitely not a favorite Mega Evo of mine, but I also don't hate it. I really like what you can do with it, right? Like when the hood is down, Mega Feraligatr is fantastic. But when the hood's up, it is pretty goofy. I just wish that was kind of like the default. Like, I wish his hood was just down. Like, you know, then it opens up 4 attacks instead of the opposite. I think Greninja is appropriately rated. He definitely feels like heavily designed to be like, you know, as blown up as he is. Ooh, we have my boy back there. I mean, it's my boy in his weird teenage angsty years, but it's still my... Oh, come on. Go. Oh, I didn't get off in time. Not that matters. Still just kind of a one-shot there. Machoke. Kind of halfway into the wall. Proud of you, bud. Psyshock. God, Delphox is working out so heavily here. The hood concept is the worst. Again, I think it's... I think the hood concept is good. I think that the way that they do it is not. Like, if it was closed most of the time, I think it would be far better. It's the fact that it's open most of the time. Like, I know we already looked at it. We're going back to it again. Mega view motion. There we go. Right there. Like, that's cool. That is cool. Like, if it was like this, and then opened up for the attacks, like, I kind of like how he kind of like uses his arms and like brings them out together to kind of like hook underneath to form like the bottom jaw. Like, I think it is neat. But the fact that this is how he stands, it's kind of super ugly. Like, I hope that they, like, in future iterations, they correct that mistake and make the default closed hood. I kind of wonder if, like, Sir Fetched will show up as a guest appearance at Fences, and fencing did happen in France. You know, fair point. Alright. We can try to get out that healing our Delphox, but clearly this is a Delphox night. Rock moves, again, not an option for me. I think this will be the first night where we don't get all of the points that we needed in a single go. Which, whenever I saw the point totals that we needed... Oh, yep, don't just immediately dive out there. We want to see Absol against Absol. We want to do this. Seeing as Absol is better. I'll even be nice. I'll hit him with a Night Slash first. Oh, wow. I was going to Mega Evolve as a joke. I don't need to. my Absol is better. Good God, man. Okay, you have the star cut for Frau. Go ahead and Swords Dance. Then Night Slash. And another quick attack should hopefully oh, no, okay, it really resisted that. Another quick attack. And then one more Night Slash. Absol really struggled to take down that dog there. Now, even if the hood was just down like a helmet, that would work too. Yeah. I kind of wonder if... Oh, yeah, they're fetched. Oh, this guy is giving out gifts. Yeah, sometimes whenever you defeat him, they'll like give you like a little thing. The best ones are the ones that just heal your entire team. Like, that's the best thing you can get. Okay, where's our next challenger? Already down there. We have a Trubbish. We want Delphox for Trubbish, correct? Well, we're not going to. We're going to send out Victory Bell. Hey, buddy. Okay, maybe not Victory Bell, seeing as that's all resistant. Sure, Ampharos, go for it. Dawn is approaching. Hit him fast. Not even super effective, just instant takedown. I'm loving this Ampharos. Thunder Punch again. Like, I think we have a decent team going, despite me, like, not really, like, focusing on, like, strategizing for this run. It just kind of the team I felt like building. I don't think it's too bad. Again, I'm not, like, a Pokemon, like, competitive expert. And, of course, with this game, certain staples that you would think of, like, you know, for, like, setups for your Pokemon are going to be very different in this game. Like, very different. Good God. Okay, this is 100% just Delphox's night. Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to make sure the fight happened before night ended. God, even with like almost no health left, Delphox just managed to pull it off. Sharpedo. Okay, no longer Delphox's night. No longer Delphox's night. Swap out. Swap out. Swap out. Thunder Punch. And Houndoom. Oh, I'll join you in the swaps here, buddy. Come on, Break and Swipe. Cute. Comically giant plant. Dude, I love that Victory Bell. Granted, we got it as a Bellsprout, right? We got it as an Alpha Bellsprout. Kind of cool we brought it all the way to this point. Got it. It's Mega Evolution. Okay, night's probably going to end before I find another person. I lied. Feraligatr. Smack him. Smack that Sableye. You heard me. Smack him. Huge. Alright, what do you got next? You took to Pig. I'm actually really happy to hear people that are going with the Pig and that are going with Chikorita. Because, again, Totodile is one of my favorite starters. So for me, there was no question which one I was going to go with. But also, doing Totodile against the Pig and Chikorita was kind of unfair. Like, it's kind of like a no-brainer that most people are going to go for Totodile. So, of course, like, I'm happy to see that there are people who are going after Chikorita and Tepig. I do think that, if I had to go with a different one, it would have been Chikorita. Because, again, I love Chikorita. I just think Meganium is kind of dumb. Victory Bell. Okay. Or, Delphox, I'm sorry. I know we kept saying it's your night, but you are too close to death at this point. And, oh, ironic. Alright, let's see if Gardevoir is better. Let me just hit this little button real quick. And, I don't know. Which Gardevoir might... it's really anybody's game. I'm going to Pig, but they dropped the ball by not using Cyndaquil. Well, no. Well, Cyndaquil would have been kind of dumb. We already had a spinoff, you know, with Legends Arceus. Like, I feel like most people would have complained if they would have done Cyndaquil. Like, I know Cyndaquil fans specifically would be happy, but, you know, unless you're like diehard Cyndaquil fan. Yeah. Again, like, I still think, like, well, most people are, like, going as hard on Totodile, but it's cool to see other people going the others, and honestly, I don't know what the other Megas look like for Meganium and for, oh, well, okay, I got Sneak Attack. I did not realize that. I was going to attack the other dude, and then this guy comes in and Sneak Attacks me. I did not know what I was up against there. Holy. Anyways, I don't know what the other starters' Mega forms look like, so hopefully they are good. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I'm assuming that maybe I can get the other starters without doing trades? I don't know. It'd be cool if I could get the other starters without doing trades. Can you even trade in this game yet? I haven't even looked at the online stuff, like, at all. Victory. I've always loved Pig. That's why I went the the other two were probably my best option, my favorite. If there were two, if I were to play this one, I would pick Chikorita. I mean, like, opponent, I mean, it doesn't really matter if I want to replace, but the night's basically already over. Kind of bad timing for that one. Oh, come on. Get in this fight, go for it. Hit him. Yes! Okay, we are really stretching out the end of this night. But yeah, I assume that trading's a thing in this already. I know home isn't going to be a thing for a while. I haven't even thought about, like, the online aspects of this game at all. I know that there is, like, some interesting, like, competitive aspects that I am interested in trying out, but I'm also not, like, a big, like, online battle player, really. It's not really my thing. But this game does kind of, like, gamify it in an interesting way. Oh, okay. I didn't think we'd get it. I just started playing Black and White 2 and picked the Pig, so no need for him again. I've also never played Chikorita as a starter. Oh, okay. Chikorita was actually the one that I picked growing up. And then again, Meganium was just like kind of, eh. I really hope there's one or two evolutionary lines of new Pokemon. If there doesn't turn out to be, I would understand why. Yeah, it would be cool. Again, I did my best to avoid any leaks and spoilers and yada yada. And I haven't heard anything about them doing, you know, adding another evolution line. Any new Pokemon really at all. So I'm not saying that there won't be a new Pokemon in this game. I just haven't heard anything about it. But that's coming from someone who has tried their best to avoid learning those things, so. Same here. Like, I tried my best for it. It's also why whenever I started the spoilers channel in my Discord, because some people seemed like wanted to talk about spoilers, and someone's like, hey, maybe you should open up a spoilers channel. I was like, yeah, I can do that. Just to kind of like contain things there. Well, like, the downside is that, you know, I can't moderate it because I don't want the spoilers. Anyways, I know I just took a break, but my nose is like unbelievably clogged. It'll take me like a couple seconds. I apologize, but you can probably hear me getting nasally. Like, I need to resolve this issue. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I also got cough drops because when I stream for a long time, my voice goes out. My throat starts to hurt like crazy. After last night / this morning's stream, my voice, like my throat hurt. And yeah, immediately went and got these cough drops, so, you know, that helped. So back to, oh no, we don't need to go back yet. We need to wait for night again and then resume the murder of things. So back to the bench. When you guys played through Legend ZA, did you focus down on the side quests really hard? Like, I did a handful, like, throughout the game, like, occasionally, I'm like, oh, let's go do this one. I wasn't, I didn't, like, focus on it that hard until after the game was cleared, and then I kind of went back and did, like, a lot of the side quests and stuff. And, like, I've done a handful in this game already, but, like, I've kind of lost my interest in targeting them down, because a lot of them are kind of boring. Yeah, you saw some of the trailers, that's about it. I think I watched, like, 2 of the trailers. That might have literally been all there were. I wasn't trying to, like, spoil myself too much on it from just the trailers alone. Buddy, come on. You don't need to come after me. It's okay. I just want to sucker punch your launcher there. I just want to thunder punch your launcher, just real quick. It's okay. Vanillite. Should probably swap. Let's try a thunder punch. See how it does. Oh, now we're good. Thunder shock him. I got really sick of all the trailers that kind of lost theme quests we got to release. I've been excited about it. To be honest, anytime you hear, like, from, like, a content creator, someone who makes, like, Pokemon content, of course I'm going to be hyped for it. It's more Pokemon stuff, right? Like, you gotta really take it with a grain of salt, you know, who you're buying the hype from. Like, just because a Pokemon content creator is hyping up something Pokemon, it doesn't mean that they're doing it because they are a content creator, like, they're trying to, like, drive up hype. They might genuinely just be hyped more because of the fact that for them, it's more Pokemon stuff, right? They might... I don't know how that didn't hit. Like, they might just be more hyped than they ordinarily would be because of their job, right? So, at this point, I have to understand my own bias. But yes, I was very excited for this game. Snover. But if I had to guess, you know, honestly, if I hadn't been running this channel for 5 years. I probably want to pre-order the game. I rarely pre-order games, and with recent Pokemon games, you know, having definitely some things lacking. Super effective moves, no matter what kind. Replaces that with flying. Nothing really matters. We're about to hit our goal anyways. This is going to be like a brief night for us. Some of the concerns for these Pokemon games, like them just like not doing the best job. I'm sure I would have eventually picked it up, right? Like I would have eventually picked it up, but I probably would have waited for like reviews and stuff, and like, you know, if I'm currently playing a game at the time, I probably wouldn't have dropped it to immediately hop into this. Ice Fang. Alright, what you got next, lady? Hawlucha, also easy. Oh, and bounce. Great. But yeah, like, it's not like I'm not a Pokemon fan, but I wouldn't have like hopped on it as quickly as I did if I had to guess. Especially like at least like wait for like DLC and stuff. I don't know. At the very least, wait to see if the game actually runs well, because like Scarlet and Violet had that major problem. To be fair, I still played the hell out of Scarlet and Violet at release. It wasn't until after I had beaten Scarlet and Violet that I got a while past beating it, but after I dropped it and tried to get back to it, was when I kind of had trouble trying to deal with the game's terrible performance issues. I was following some of the new megas from thumbnails of some PokeTubers that I was /am subscribed to. That's kind of trash, honestly. Like, people, you know, just putting spoilers on the thumbnail of your videos, like that's wild to me. Like 100% not something I would ever do. The only thing that I would spoil on a thumbnail is spoiling something in the video itself. Is this me, or is Nurse Choicing kind of manly? One of them might, yeah. They all look different in this game, so they're not Nurse Joy. They're just nurses. Let's head to the electrical substation in Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait. I'll go ahead and wait there, please, quickly. I could have sworn I said here. Dyslexia kicking in hard. So I had to come in, say hi, and then leave. Okay, so gotta go fight our next challenger here. I know this one's right outside, so that should work. I think the Mega Dragonite design is so cute. I'll look for the TCG designs. Yeah, that's a big part of what I'm looking forward to, honestly, is with this release, is just seeing some of the new Megas in the TCG. It's kind of like the Astral Radiance set, when they did it themed kind of around Legends Arceus. Kind of lame that it was kind of the only set that was themed around it, right? Like for, you know, every like generation, like Scarlet and Violet, like we have a generation themed around Scarlet and Violet, right? And like Sword and Shield. Like, Astral Radiance was kind of the only one that was like, you know, themed for Legends Arceus. Like, man, I loved Legends Arceus so much, and like, I was so stuck for Astral Radiance, and I was really hoping that they would do more sets for it. I think the Mega Dragonite design is... Oh yeah, I already saw that. What's your all-time favorite card set? All-time is a really rough question. I honestly don't know the answer. Within recent years, that would be Cosmic Eclipse. I love Cosmic Eclipse. And then from the Sword and Shield era, it would be Brilliant Stars. Yes, I love the Shu and Zoric V-Star by Kira, though it's from Crown Zenith. Just like the regular V-Star, right? To win the title, Kanari Quiz Wiz. Like, did it have a special V-Star? I don't remember it. You need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. I think chat's being weird. Like one of your messages, Kelsey, I saw it pull up here on the stream, but I didn't see it pull up in chat. I think it's a glaring gallery or something. Oh, okay. Your favorite set would be Ancient Origin. Okay, that's XY, right? Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Okay. Chat isn't weird, you're weird. Hi, Cal. My favorite set would be Ancient Origin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been collecting Pokemon cards for a very long time, but I, was kind of like casual with it until around the time I started this channel. That was during like end of Sun and Moon, so for me a lot of like XY sets were like not a thing I really got my hands on many of. What's the password? I actually, let's say it was Let's, right? Let's go Dynamo. Bingo, neat. Yeah, I didn't just have to like try to force myself to remember that. Introduced Half-Art, aka Ancient Trait cards, which are really cool. Yeah, I never knew what to call them back in the day. I called them like 3/4 art. I heard people calling them like beta or like alpha cards back then, but I knew that term wasn't like necessarily correct. The Ancient Trait cards. It's weird that nobody really cared about them. I thought they were kind of neat, but like I wasn't too big on them. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what price do I ask for? She's already signed all of my Kanari plush. I haven't seen you before, or are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? So you know the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky, even veteran Kinetics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Jesus. What's happening, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Again, like, we already have the ticket. Like, we shouldn't have to do this based on the rules of the Royale. Is Team Rocket base set? Okay. Such amazing art. Again, like, when it comes to, like, a lot of the older sets, I don't like study set releases, right? A lot of mine would probably end up being, like, around, like, Aquapolis, like, the e-reader era. How's it going, you crazy annex? Who wants to meet me? What, you're all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event. Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. I like the fossil illustration cards if I had to super personally collect separately from the main collection. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1 is simple, true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think a statement is true, red if it is false. Question 1, true or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Let's try to nail every question. Here's back if you need it, but for now, pick whatever you think is right. I don't know this lady, what do you mean? Sure. Time's up, who got it right? Correct answer is true. Like, the whole point of this is that we had the person to like tell us what the answers are. The ancient traits were Greek letters, so beta was one of them. Okay. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. I don't. Sure. Again, like, we're supposed to be, like, studying this during the, like, paragraphs of conversation about this lady. I love my Leon's Charizard card. I like some of the newer card sets that have trainer and their Pokemon, but also some of the full arts that have just Pokemon living basic lives. Yeah, like the illustration rares. Yeah, I really do miss the trainer gallery. Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Well, that one has been pretty dang obvious. correct answer is true. Why do you think I wear yellow? Chilean power electric types, and of course my partner's electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. Your special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Connects, you got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Cool. Regardless of being Canari's oldest, the most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. Fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. What if tragic glasses lack of self-awareness? He can't see I mean, I don't care about this part of the game. He can't see this self-satisfying one-upping only serves to drive away other fans. Anyways, get ready for round 2 once you're prepared to return. Okay. Like, this has been, like, not like, it might look like I'm complaining about, like, just this little part that we've done here so far. It's everything involving the weird relationship between What's-His-Face and Streamer Lady. Like, it has been going on for, like, a quarter of this game. Why does it feel like low effort hollow Eva Lisa? Not entirely wrong. I miss my electric queen. Thunderwave, let's go to Animo. I mean, it's definitely supposed to be, like, you know, Descendant, right? If you're in to see me, make some noise. Round 2 contest are these 5 connects right here. Cool. Round 2, you gotta find the thing I ask you for and bring it to me. Here's your task. Electros, the Ellie fish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lunoi's Galette, but knowing Canary must be some twist. I believe I understand what she's after now. For now, we need to go find... I mean, I have one. I mean, I have a pile of them. Okay, I have to buy a very special one, apparently. Okay. If I must. It's literally just a healing item in this game. Like, it just fixes status ailments. Secure my victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. This is something, alright. Yup. Running back. Yeah, you could call a cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. As Electros doesn't like any ordinary Galette, it has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Can use Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, had a real taste ever since. After all, Electros I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind! Like, man, I want to enjoy this game. I really do. But, like, some of these plot lines are just, they take so long. This game doesn't feel like a stream game. Like, it really doesn't. Like, I was excited to stream it. I feel like this would be a lot more tolerable if I was just, like, chilling out on the couch, right? But I'm supposed to, like, somehow make this, like, somewhat entertaining. And I feel like this game really is making me fight to achieve that. Like, for, like, the story playthrough. I'm hoping that later game things improve, but like the basic like story run through, it's just such a drag, man. It really is, and I really hate to say it. Like, the writing is just, it exists. They did write a story, and they did write dialogue. I'll give them that. To me, you know, when it comes to Pokemon games, the gameplay is always what I care about the most, so at least so far, that's been good. But, I don't know. A lot of things like this are just a drag. They really are. Fairly mild task for this contest. And, like, it's not like you had to, like, figure anything out for yourself, right? There wasn't, like, a puzzle there that we had to figure out. they said, hey, go get this thing. Like, okay, go here. Okay, now because you're here, you need to go here and buy this. So just fast travel there. Okay, now fast travel back. Congrats, you did it, champ. I don't know. Like little quests like that, you know, you see them in Pokemon games. It's not like it's uncommon, but in this game they are way too common. Must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a Kanubi, if you will. It's not a Pokemon game unless you are grinding in some type of form, but it's really bad grinding. I have a Spanish jungle Eevee somehow. Okay. What's happening, you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... Yes. Obviously. Oh no. Yes. Smile. No, it's like, that's why everyone looks so calm. You get it alright, dang. Guess that one was a little too easy. You think Canary Quiz contest has any freebie questions? I accidentally way over leveled my team. I was wiping all of the challenges, and it's kind of boring. I've kind of done it one way, and I've kind of done it the other. I tried to take on some alphas that I was not prepared for and got wiped. But then I did some story stuff, and I was way overpowered. Like, whenever I got to the story stuff, because I was trying to, like, I want to work on Pokédex and stuff, and turns out you're not supposed to do that. Else what you got there? It's one from the cafe. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canner Talk Shocky Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zub and Haku 2, those are both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, woo! I'm bored. Like, that's the worst part, is that, like, a lot of this is just... The writing, the story was better in Legends Arceus. It was better in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet had some of my, like, favorite storylines. Arven's storyline was fantastic. I don't know why you connects are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your doll lives, right? This feels uninspired. That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz was contest. Last round's got a battle quiz was victory. Rule is simple. Two remaining trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right, and you'll be the winner. Cool. So I have to battle him, the answer another question, then I can finally battle her. Gotcha. Do you get the feeling that they tried too hard to make this kid friendly? I felt that way last night watching you play the beginning. Kinda. I feel like some parts of the game really don't feel like that. I feel like the way that the combat and stuff works especially does feel like it'd be a little bit harder for some of the kids that you feel like the game is targeting. Even some parts, like story-wise, feel a little bit not quite like that. It feels like they don't know who their audience is in this one. For our first time, we seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration. However, if you like this, we have gone through more dialogue in this game than you would in the entirety of a Final Fantasy. Like, and it's not like notable dialogue. Like, a lot of this is just stuff that is going to be blinked from my mind within a day. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz? Yes. My only talent, I possess I possess Pokemon trainers equally unmatched, just like me, my electric type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Game Freak not knowing their audience does sound on point. That's very fair. Like, that's a good point. Oh, bad first pick here. I don't know, Gardevoir, sure. I'm just happy we get to do something here, even if I'm, yeah, probably gonna be overpowered for it. Emolga. Let's just do it again. Oh, okay, it dodged it. Hey, something happened. Alright, we have got to use Draining Kiss, try to cover some health. Okay, again, okay, this little Emolga is a slippery little guy. Losing their shockingly cute as me. Oh, is he gonna have a Mega? The fact that they played that little cutscene. We have a Raichu. Sure. Why don't we have Absol finish this one? Swords Dance. Okay, maybe he won't be able to. This is not working out for me. His Raichu's cooldowns are crazy fast. Well, not cooldowns, like the attack speeds. Relegator's level 39. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. So there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll sweep in with the right answer instead of the quiz whiz crown. Okay. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? All right, lady, give us the answer. Grandpa, number 4. This one's rather deep cut, and the story behind it's quite tragic. Sure. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? Got it exactly right. Wow. Woo. Again, like, where's the fun for the player in this? We're just being fed. It's so. You won the Canary Quiz Contest. Congrats. How long has this section been? We had one fight during this entire section, and the rest of it has been. Say this answer. Do this. Do this. Go here. Do this. Like. One battle, no other, like, player choice. This is the worst section of the game. I was at least having fun up until now. I'm just hoping that after this, it's over. That's all I'm hoping for. Hoping after this, we can get back to, like, the best parts of this game so far were earlier on when I was exploring and I was working on Pokédex completion and, you know, checking out, like, the little parkour puzzle things and, like, looking for little secrets and, you know, oh, you're in this wild zone and, like, oh, there's actually this secret area. Break this rock, climb down here, like, and then you can get to this, like, back alleyway where, you know, Ariados doesn't actually spawn in the wild zone, but if you take this back alleyway, you can find it just outside of the wild zone. Like, that is, like, the map design and all of that is, like, the best parts of this game. Not the story, and certainly not this arc that we're currently on. Do we have a fast travel thing we can at least mark when we get over here? Oh, there's actually one right here. It's hidden underneath that, side quest. Yeah, that did not look fun to play. And again, that's part of what I'm saying is I probably wouldn't feel that negative about the game if I wasn't sitting here examining it because I'm streaming it, right? I multitask. When I have a major problem where I can't just sit still and do one thing. And so ordinarily, if I wasn't like streaming this game, well, I would probably be like either playing at my monitor, then like watching YouTube or something on a side monitor while I'm playing it, or like in a Discord call with some friends, or I'd be playing it handheld out in the living room, watching some, you know, something on the TV with my wife, right? And you know, little issues, like, you know, that segment and stuff wouldn't be as painful. Like, I'm not saying like, you know, every game has to be made for streaming, but like for me, streaming a game is kind of the closest I get to hard focusing on a game, right? So for me, in a lot of games, I can look over really boring parts like that to an extent. You know, here, I gotta try and do something to make things entertaining. All right. Funny about Housekeep Crossing. I do like this dude. I was watching the Wiz Quiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. I do think the streamer lady isn't like poorly designed, right? Like I think like her personality and stuff is actually somewhat unique, while it does feel kind of inspired by, you know, another character. I do think that it's pretty well done. I think this guy's really well designed. It was just that the whole segment, right? Even the one like person in our group who I don't care for that much, they're at least decently designed. Like there's some story to them. But like the way that all those things come together is what I'm not enjoying. Entertain, watching you all play. I mean, I'm hoping. It's probably very negative. I hate being super negative, man. Like, I'll get a comment like that every so often, and I always try to tell people, like, look, I don't like being negative, but I also like pointing out, you know, giving my honest opinion on things, right? And if that honest opinion happens to be negative, then I'm sorry. Like, I don't want it to be that way either. Is it the hair? So is the hair a wig, or is it mandatory for you to dye your hair to become a nurse? That's a good question. All right, we got a hippo to fight. This guy's definitely gonna have a mega, right? Like 100%. Swords dance and night slash. Ooh, okay, he's doing some rocks. I don't want to go into my mega just yet. I like to hold off. If Absol can at least take down the hippo, I'd be happy. Huge. Tarragon's alive. Yeah, I like this dude. Alright, we got the Digger's Bee. Let's go ahead and just swap for Alligator. And Rush, then Ice Fang. Breaking Swipe, and then we can once again. We got, oh, he was up in the air. Let's say, what just happened? I kind of like how Bounce does that, right? Like I tried to get off a quick Aqua Jet, and it bounced out of the blade just before it got off. Let's remember there's an Officer Joy, but no Nurse Jenny. Extra Girl, I need to Mega Evolve. Okay. Big Drill Boy. This kind of forms one giant drill, and I guess I'll join you. God, again, like it looks so good with the hood down. Oh my God, he just did some damage with that. Holy. Okay. I guess Delphox. Stick Fire. Mega Extra Drill. It does look really cool. I think this one is actually done a lot better than for Alligator, I won't lie. Yeah, my biggest complaint is targeting rocks and shit while I'm getting mollywopped by 20 different things. 100%. It's the normal drill parts, but more, and it's great. I mean, they're kind of like broken into like bits, right? But they all like kind of come together. Kind of like for Alligator's armors with his little hood kind of come together. Nothing less from the Rising Star of ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations with the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in ZA Royale, and as Canary's... oh, so this is her grandfather. Okay. It was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw in the contest. I mean, kind of a good reference to a common thing done nowadays, let's be honest. My grandkid's primary focus is gaming. Fan interactions aren't a priority for her. Yeah, plot twist. This is actually a VTuber avatar you guys are seeing. It's not actually me. I'm actually a bigger Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I'm basically doing Yu-Gi-Oh right now, so I hired someone to do this. But still, I wanted to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. The dude's literally a VTuber. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for the great battle of Mahula. Okay, I'm a fan of how this story concluded. That's funny. Yeah, straight up VTuber reference. It's kind of hilarious, also a little strange. I'm happy with how this concluded. Was the payoff worth all of that? No. But, you know, it was funny. Okay, investigate room. So does he, like, not actually stream at all? Is that literally just all him? Sorry to all the folks who are just joining. Okay, so yeah, she does actually do the streams. I gotta hop off for a sec. Deal with something. Help's got me up already. You're the Wiz Quiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me. Yeah, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. You put me off on the line if I didn't battle you. Hold on, so they said like part of her thing is that like she doesn't like doing the fan interactions. Yeah, she does stream, which is fan interaction, right? Like, you think at that point she just hires someone to like rig up VTuber thing, like you in the garage, kind of like, you know, her grandfather doing that. That was actually me all along behind Seeker. I would pay for that Electros plush. I want to own it. All right, well, we don't really have the best setup here. Victory Bell, maybe to start off with. This kid's a tough one. Careful, careful Electro's coming for you, Pops, or really being careful with your little Canary cosplay. Anyway, film this match for me. I'll put up on my stream later. Cool. We get to be on someone's Twitch stream, oh boy. Those cheering young, I charged up. Alright, really want to do this. Yes. Yeah, my throat's killing me. You know, I never did get to see if I can customize my phone. Like, I didn't notice it in the character customization thing. I'm rank F in a ZA array for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Gotta be super amped up to reach rank A and really blow up online. As I first spoke in battle in a long while, so I'm gonna show Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Yes! Send out Pokemon! Send out Pokemon! Let me send out mine, we fight! Like, come on, man! This section needs to end! Okay, Helioisk. Sludge Bomb, always easy start, then Infestation. Oh, what did he just use? He kind of like teleported back a bit. Try to absorb some health there, finish off with another Sludge Bomb. Victory looks like my tank, man. Ampharos can probably do the same thing. Sludge and Infestation. Then absorb some health. Okay, that really didn't do much. Ah, alright. He almost got it. He almost got it. Oh, he did get it. Infestation killed it right as I sent out Delphox. Alright, side shot. Come on, come on, come on. Not bad. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, I don't really have like a good type-up matchup for her, so I'm just kind of doing what I can to get by until she sends out her Mega. Everything else really isn't that big of a deal. Electros. And, okay, that's going to be her Mega. Yeah, obviously I should have expected that. Okay. Electros Mega Evo. That's all I got in the dog farm. I didn't realize we had a glowing green bubble. Pavilion, your message also is appearing here, but it's not appearing in chat for me. I don't know why that seems to be an issue that is continually happening. Alright. Dazzling Gleam. I'll probably save my Mega for Absol, honestly. I also hate that, like, it occasionally just unfocuses. Like, I'll be locked on, and then it goes, no, you're not locked on anymore. Alright, Absol, your go. To be honest, I haven't gotten a good enough look at him, but you guys seem to like it. I want to go check it out in the Pokédex, but it does look like he is swimmy boy. Okay, that was crazy close. Okay, let me check it. Your chat hates me for talking about Zygarde's butthole, which is fair, I guess. There's been a couple messages where I see it pop up here, but not there. And, like, you could argue, yeah, maybe yours, like, because it had the word butthole in it, like, it censored it, but, like, why would it still appear here? And then one or two others earlier in the stream, that didn't happen. Like, they didn't have any word that would even be vaguely censored. Oh, we're at rank E. Oh, that's fantastic. Cool design, ghost fish. All right, I'll definitely want to check out that that form of the Pokédex. Hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. Absolutely right. Tell you what, I'll be honest, I didn't really pay that much attention whenever it did the Mega Evolution. I was too focused on the battle than to look at what the design looked like. My bad. Kind of blew a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put in more okay, Pokemon World's very different from ours, alright? You do bad in game, people in chat don't cheer you on, they make fun of you, let's be honest here. That happened earlier in this stream. Someone hopped in and said that was hard, like painful to watch. And I think that's the only thing that person has ever said in this chat. Take this too, give it to the person who's been helping you out. Receive the autographed plush. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan, might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I want to get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Now then, time to master set Electros alongside Toxicity and Toxel, now that I know the Mega of Electros. That's because they're the villain. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. The devs agreed. They agreed. That was way too much for that section of the game. Please don't call Kanari a pain. No, that was the correct description. That was a very apt description. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. We get it. You're a streamer on the girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? Here, have thing. Kind of a pain. Yeah. You gave the Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now a sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight. Finally came around, you can have some if you want. Nope. Okay. The one thing that I liked about that character is that they agreed that that food looked disgusting, and I'm happy that that in the end they're still sticking to their guns and not eating it. And 5,600. That's very little money compared to what I've been getting from all of the other ones. For all of that, that curry doesn't look natural. Yeah. Okay. That should be the end of that arc, and I am so happy. I am so happy that's the end of that arc. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. I agree. Too much going on in Illinois lately. Maybe I can go out and work on Pokédex. Just get me away from all of that for a period of time. Morning, morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up swimming or something? I was watching Kanari's live. Oh my God, they're still talking about it. It was wonderful listening to her heat praise of Mega Electros. He loves it a lot. All around sound like a fun battle. Electros. Why are we not done? my god! Okay, I think they moved past it. I think we moved past it. I think we moved past it. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery too. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, too bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. Okay, I like Vinny. Let's do some more Vinny story. You got a job for us early in the morning. We're on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rug Mega Evolve Pokemon. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita mind leading us in a strategy meeting. Most of these so early in the morning. Don't even at least try to muster some enthusiasm here, like Tony always says. We've got to help out these Pokemon. I know, we're up all over. Alright, strategy room time. Oh man, I'm so excited for strategy room time. Oh my god, I get freedom again? I can go do what I wanted to do this whole time and go find Electros? Where's he at? Where's the Electros? I'm guessing it's gonna be a bit later down. No, am I blind? I might have also been covering him sitting here. There it is. Mega Evolution, and then one of the buttons, this one. Oh, I can't actually like do like the full view of it. Like I can't like spin it around stuff because I haven't actually caught it yet. So I can just kind of like, this is it. I can't pause it. I can't do the animations and all that. As this hotel is such a vibe. This small talk is so overdone. 100%. Irony when you got aggravated. My camera shield fell off. Oh gosh, the small talk. Also you missed it. Yeah. Oh man. All right. So they want us to go. They want us to go into the room. I'm hoping that I don't have to. Yeah. Oh, there's a little side analysis. Oh, are they? Gremlin Pokemon Collection's a cool design. Let me go back. It was pretty far down, right? Right around. Yeah, there it is. Number 144. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, they alternate. So they alternate between plus and minus. That's kind of cool. It's like they're blinking. I like this. It's kind of like a jet-like deal, like a plane design. All right. Number of wild zones has increased. Cool. So there's even more zones for us to explore. Have you seen Starmie yet? I have not. I have caught in Staryu, but I haven't evolved it. So I guess we'll go. So yeah, Zone 7 is the one that we have. Yeah, do you know that we're missing? So did we confirm if that was nighttime spawn? Somewhere. Where is the? There he is. Habitat. Okay, it's day or night. Might just be like a bit more of a rare spawn. That's why I didn't see it last time we were there. We also might have gotten chased out of there because we were like not doing great. Let's go to the Pokemon Center first. See if we can finally get some Ultra Balls. The new designs are clever so far. Yeah, I don't think there's any that I would say I don't like. I think for alligators again is a little. Oh my god! I can buy Ultra Balls. I can buy 213 Ultra Balls. You know what? We're just gonna go for a firm 60k in Ultra Balls here. I think for alligators again, it's a little goofy, but I'm down for a bit of goofy. Okay, zone is literally right here, so we're just looking for that Audino. All right, more vanilla-ish little hippo boys. Oh my god, there is one here. Get involved. Oh, it runs away. Oh my god, the Audino runs away. Well, that's not good for me. Well, I guess it's time to get a killing. Didn't mean to get a drain, but, you know, it does the damage. Alright, come here, bird. Oh, that's not bird, that's another hippo. Come here, bird. You know, maybe I shouldn't be going grass against fire, you know? Probably a bad idea. Aqua Jet! Yeah, I already caught this as an alpha, right? I don't think I failed that catch. I'm pretty sure I got it. Not too worried about it. We can take it out. It's made of experience. The biggest thing is getting this thing out of here, and then maybe we can get that Audino to respawn. But of course it had to be... okay, we can throw a ball at it. If we get it, we get it. We got it. Again, I'm pretty sure we already had that alpha, but it doesn't hurt to have another. Another Kakuna. Alright. Just need to get that one to respawn. Now, I did learn people are saying, like, distance will kind of cause things to reset. It's like if you run, like, far away, then get back within spawn range. What's in the grass over there? It's another little flower. Not quite what I'm looking for. It's just sitting, housing summary. Oh, sorry. The new designs are clever so far. I have very few Pokemon I actively dislike. I agree. There are very few that I actively dislike. Piplup being one of them. It was just sitting happily. Yeah. Okay, maybe if I, like, just go out here and do a little run around and come back, it'll respawn. Might as well heal since I'm just waiting effectively. eBay sound. God, any more eBay, just the app just constantly is sending me spam. If I'm ever streaming and you hear that and you're like, oh, he must have ordered something. The answer is probably yes, because I do spend a lot of money on eBay. But also, the app just sends me spam notifications all the time anymore. And it's not like I can turn off my notifications because I need to be notified. Or like shipping and all of that. I think that's gonna be like maybe that's what I'll start doing. I mentioned in the last stream, it's a bit easier on my eyes and like my mentality if like doing like a no cam stream. I feel like I can stream for longer. Maybe anytime we hit the 4-hour mark in the stream, that's when we call it no cam. So I can kill my studio lights and not sit in a hot room anymore. Because studio lights not only make it like really hot in here, they also like blind me. So we are officially in no cam territory. But I'm thinking we're not going to get this Audino to respawn. Okay, we got a hippo back. Maybe if we just like go chill out. Drowsy and Hypno are your least favorite Pokemon? Really? I don't feel like I usually hear much hate for Drowsy and Hypno. I do feel like it's really weird that they're evolutions of each other. They really feel like they were supposed to like not be that. If you get what I mean. Like it feels almost like they should be like rival Pokemon. Okay, not seeing it. Then Jinx, Rellor, not Rabsca. Okay, so you don't like Rellor, but you like Rabsca. Interesting. I'm kind of fine with pretty much all of them. I don't care much for Jinx, I'll give you that. Yeah, this got weird vibes. Hypno creeps you out. Really? Multiple Hypno haters here. Again, like, I don't love Hypno. I'm not, like, simping for Hypno. But, like, I don't have an issue with Hypno. What I have an issue with is that I'm not getting this Audino. Alright. I'm thinking we move on to Zone 8, see what we need there, and then we swing back around to 7, hoping that it might have spawned again. I feel like brother Pokemon are 2 evolutions in a single thing. Yeah, 100%. So where was Zone 8? Okay, so we're still missing 2 here. I know we needed that Krokorok, but we were struggling against the alpha version. So hopefully either A, we can get the alpha version now, or it's not here. One or the other. Anyway, you already got the Numel. Okay. Yeah, we already got my chop, right? Right? Pretty sure? I can't focus on it from here. Sandile, Sandile. That's a Krokorok at the front. Oh, he spotted me. Okay. Wow, that failed. Ice Fang. And Krokorok, you're mine. Oh, I should have used an Ultra. Too late. Okay, we got him. Cool. Okay, Machop wants to join in, I suppose. Numel, you joining in? Or are you just watching? Okay, he's just watching. Numel understood the task he wanted to live. Hello. Did not see you there. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. I mean, I guess. Cool. See ya. Oh, come on. Okay, so I can just pause and heal at any time. I never really considered trying to do it, but good to know. I really like Drowsy, but and Hypno. I mean, I don't have an issue with either of them. Like, they're both just kind of fine. Alright. Aqua Jet. Okay, maybe we should just go ahead and do this. Aqua Jet again. Alright, odds are getting higher. Again, I like to try and not, like, knock them out. Because then you only get one Pokeball shot, right? Alright, let's go for a Crunch. That shouldn't do that much extra damage to him. Oh my god. There's so many Pokemon here. Okay, he's angry, so I can't do anything to him. Alright, Feraligatr, retreat. I'm afraid that my attacks might AoE him, right? Like, I just need him to get involved. Okay, huge. Alright, Delphox, we'll just use you to finish him off. I don't know. I'm taking, like, crazy amounts of damage from all of these random Pokemon that just like to join in these fights. Flash Shock. That's my biggest issue with these like little arenas here, is that like there's always just so many Pokemon just like joining in the fight. Like you don't get that as much on like in the bigger zones. So is that Gabite that we're missing right there? That's a little Gabite. Is that just gonna be a night spawn or is it just another rare shot? Let's go look. Where is the boy? There he is. Well, Gible, not Gabite. Same idea. Yeah, he is day or night. So he might be bouncing between these two wild areas trying to find Gabite and Audino. I'm just happy to, like, get back to, like, the more fun part of the game for me, which is dex completion and exploration. Okay, no, we don't need to fight two alphas in this one encounter here. After all, Krokorok really messed us up last time. All right, we'll call that for 8 for now. We can swing. You know, let's just bounce back. Let's bounce back and forth. Let's go back to 7. We'll heal up outside of it. Go back into 7 and see if we can find the Audino. Then go back to 8. I kind of wonder how they'll continue the Legends side series. If they do, like how forwards or backwards in the past. I mean, it'll probably always be go back to ancient times, go up to future time, just different regions each time. To be honest, I was hoping Legends wouldn't go future. Like, I loved the theming of Legends Arceus, and in my head, it was going to be like, you know, every. Okay, I actually just realized, because he's still Mega Evolved. His portrait changes. That's cool. Like, because I put him back in the ball while Mega Evolved. Interesting. Forgot what I was saying there. Yeah, I really just like, I loved the ancient history idea of Legends Arceus. That's like my favorite like theme that they could have possibly gone for. And I was hoping that all of the Legends games would just be like that for each zone. Okay, okay. I see what I'm looking for. Oh my god, okay. No, don't you dare run away. Get in that ball. Yes, okay. Alright, that zone is now 100%ed. This is very fun to watch. Watching me struggle. Alright, so now we go back to 8 again. Hoping to find that Gabite. Yeah, I wish we would have just, like, gone, like, okay, next Legends game, let's go to this region and see what it was like in ancient times, when people are, like, you know, first learning how to interact with the Pokemans. Like, it's still an interesting concept, right? Like, trying to see them building a city where the Pokemon are kind of, like, integrated into it, but they still have these, like, designated zones for them, like... Gabite Usan time. Where? Where did Gabite Usan? Oh my god, it's over there. Alright, you think I can just Pokeball him? We'll try one. Yeah, wasn't too confident in that one. Get him! Get him! Wow, okay, that was some damage. It really didn't, like, up the catch odds at all. That's kind of atrocious. Oh, he's angry now, we can't catch. I'm just always afraid of AoEs taking him out. Alright, we'll do it. We'll take him out, and then... Oh, we missed. Okay, he's no longer Ingy. Let's throw one more. If that fails, we'll take him out. And do it with the higher odds. Okay, well, I'm hitting Sandile. Yep, see, that's what I mean. The AoEs will just kind of do that. Okay, full odds. That's not bad. That's not bad. And he's gone. Unfortunate. With an Ultra Ball as well. Fully knocked out Ultra Ball. That's just bad luck. I like how that one little Sandile just like de-aggroed and ran away. That's hilarious. Alright, I guess we'll go to Zone 9, because yeah, 7 is now 100%ed, 8 we still need to go back for. Zone 9, we're just missing Mawile. Okay, once again, we need to double check, make sure Mawile can spawn day or night. Let's see, I thought it would take a more futuristic approach if it wasn't going the historical route. I mean, it kind of did. This is meant to be in the future, right? But Pokemon is already kind of futuristic. Like, you already have like a kind of like neo-futurism in Pokemon already. I don't know if neo-futurism is the right genre, but you get what I mean. You kind of already have that, so it's not like it's gonna feel like that much more in the future. I don't know how much more they could really do for that. But we're looking for Mawile. Somewhere mayhaps right here. And yep, spawns day or night. Perfect. If we did Ancient Kalos, that could be very fun with the Ancient War and such, yeah. Not too mature for Game Freak to deal with. And it could be like just after the war, maybe? Like, I don't know. Could be interesting. Alright, well, all we have to get here is Mawile. Once again, probably just another rare spawn. No Pokemon Center in proximity. Okay, well, good enough. Let's just go in. This area has a bit more complexity. I think we need to, like, do rooftop access and stuff from here. Okay, I was curious if Relegator could break these with Breaking Swipe. He can! Perfect. Sableye, not interested in anybody. Sorry. Oh, another one. Sorry. Kadabra, sorry. Whoop. Oh, it's going all night. God, it always catches me off guard. I hope that there's like an item that you get like at the end of the game, like maybe like a story, like part of the lore, right? That lets you effectively just, you know, pause time so like you can choose if it's day or night and it doesn't just randomly cycle. Like to me, that would be pretty neat if it wasn't just constantly randomly cycling. Because again, like that undoes spawns. Like if you're fighting something, they go away, which is just like unbelievably annoying. Like imagine you get like the rare spawn that you need, and then it goes, nope, it's nighttime now, and it's gone. Sorry. Now, luckily, I did learn that when it comes to shinies, you don't have to worry about losing shinies to that. You just need to save whenever you see the shiny. That's the important part. And then the next time it hits that time, so if it was day, and the next time it hits day, it'll come back. At least to my understanding. If we could see the original Darkest Day in Galar, that would be fun too. Yeah, like there are so many like events that we hear about, like that happened in the past. Like with the Legend series, I felt like that would be like a good chance to kind of explore those, right? Or even just explore like what led up to them, or the direct results immediately after them. Like all of that sounds like, you know, like cool things that they could do. I mean, seeing the future of Illinois City, right? The city is like, it was very impactful, right? It's a pretty big deal, especially back in the day. Like, you know, doing this on a 3DS Pokemon game, the Luminois City, was, even as a kid, even though I hated like exploring this city, it was impressive to kind of see it running on a 3DS in a Pokemon game. Do we have a Meowstic? I think we tried to fight that one, and it like was way over leveled for us. Maybe now is our chance. What about I even want to use against Meowstic? I don't know. Is it just Psychic? They could do another branch off series for those more mature dynamic games and switch up the titles and art style. I just don't see Pokemon doing mature like stuff again, like, you know, they did it like on the GameCube games where they were a bit more mature. Okay, it is level 41. We have a decent shot. I guess we can go ahead and just try doing this first. Too far away. Neat. Good use of an Ultra Ball. Alright, well, fire time. Oh, he's a... What? I threw one ball at him and he's already in anger mode? What? That's some bull. Technically, I know I technically threw two, but one didn't hit him. He didn't even know about the first one. Meowstic is pure psychic. Okay. Well, so far, all it's doing is protecting itself against Delphox shooting fire. Okay, oh, it actually did some damage. Look at you, buddy. You did some damage. Alright, well, Night Slash it is. Get him, Absy. Get him again. Oh, there's a quick attack in between. Come on. Oh yeah, Shadow Claw. I'm dumb. Wow, that did not do that much damage. Wait. Okay, I didn't see the lines. Like, is it protecting against the Pokeball? Is that a thing? All right, we catch it or we don't. Okay, you know what? Just do that in the meantime. Okay, it literally does protect itself against the Pokeballs. That's... Oh no, that's because it's angry. I'm dumb. All right, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, full odds. Come on. Huge. Something else is aggroed to me? Oh, hey, buddy. Wow, I'm sad that didn't just, like, finish him. Okay, well, we got a Meowstic. Not what we came here for, but I'll take him. I won't complain for, borderline... Oh, there's a Mawile. Perfect. They could another branch series, so I'm sure, yeah. And one of my favorite shinies is in Gen 6, nice gold and white color scheme. Okay. Well, I was not trying to activate the bench, but thank you. Alright. Where'd it go? Okay. Okay, low catch odds at default. Alright. So does Hypnosis still, like, help with catch rate? I don't really know how that works. Absol is kind of out for the count right now. kind of try to freeze him here. I mean, surely if we can freeze it and it's asleep, that'll deal, you know, greatly increase my catch odds, right? Theoretically. Does Frozen actually increase catch odds? I actually don't know. I would assume so, right? Alright, we can do another one. Alright, Aqua Jet. And then... one shot, come on. Hey, perfect. Alright, that is that zone 100%ed. So, zone 8, we still need to go back to try and get our Gabite. Oh, man. Actually, let's go heal up. We do have a dead Absol. See, that's what I was saying. Right there. Okay, never mind. Okay, actually, it did pull up. Okay. I saw you're nice on stream, but it didn't pull up in chat. It just took a minute in chat. I thought it was doing the glitch again. And that was only half odds for that Mawile. That's with an Ultra Ball, and it's knocked out. Like, that's kind of wild. But, hey, we got it. Yeah, there's at least one Ultra Ball here. Oh, 4. Wow, I threw 4 Ultra Balls out wasted. The little crowns are a nice touch when you have completed a zone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you can just tell at a glance that you've completed it. Okay, back to 8. Gabite was a night spawn, right? He's day or night, I'm pretty sure. I also hate that, like, you can see Pokemon that are in there, right? So you can tell if when you enter if they're going to be looking at you or not. But if you crouch, look, you go through and you're standing again. Like, nah, if I'm stealthing, let me stealth when I go through the gate. Okay, Camerupt is back. Could be a problem if he decides to interrupt, if there is a Gabite here. Dawn's approaching. Okay, that's going to reset spawns. If there's a Gabite, I can just throw... I'm not seeing one, though. Alright. Yeah, no Gabite. Let's just let daylight come, and then hopefully it spawns. Because again, that's the one upside is day-night does reset, to my knowledge. It should reset all possible spawns. We could just wait for it, but if we can find a bench, can we say here? If we can find a bench, I'll just immediately cycle it, but it should happen anytime. Item, antidote. I haven't had to buy like any like antidotes or like paralysis heals or anything because like they give you so many by just like running around. They have all like the generic healing items. Hey, hiding back here. Kill some time here. Wait until morning. Yes. Just got my butt kicked in zone 8 like so much aggro. I mean, again, a lot of these smaller zones, they're so aggressive. Like, again, you were 100% correct. I've been beat out of zone 8 more than once. And the second I see that Mega Krokorok or the Mega Camerupt, like, I know I'm not gonna have a good time. I've already caught the Camerupt. Like, I don't need to catch him again. I just need him to stay off of me while I try to go for a Gabite. Once again, I am not seeing a Gabite spawn. Oh, Mega Krokorok's here too. They're both here right now. Okay, not having any luck with my Gabite still. I have been spotted. And yeah, not here at all. I feel like Gabite's gonna just be that one that I'm hard stuck on for a period of time. Alright, well, let's go move on to, I think zone, what are we on now? Like zone 10, zone 11? And we're still going back for Gabite in zone 8. Okay, no, we are on zone 10. So we're missing one here. We don't even know what it is. So, does it spawn at day or night? No idea. I know I could look it up, but that's boring. Like, I assume somebody has the info out there on, like, every Pokemon in every zone. But, like, where's the fun in that? I guess, you know, if you don't like wasting time, but I'm okay with wasting a little bit of time. This game kind of wasted enough of my time with all of that bullcrap we had to do earlier. Bellsprout, Slowpoke, Nirvana. That Slowpoke picture is perfect for Slowpoke on the map. Yeah, he looks like a real happy boy on the map. It's not Sharpedo, is it? We already have Sharpedo. Am I dumb? Like, we caught a Sharpedo, right? It'd probably be faster to look in the boxes, honestly. Oh, I can't look in boxes because we're being aggroed. I'm pretty sure we caught a Sharpedo. I know that the Mega one, well, the Alpha one right there, did really mess us up earlier. And so, of course, he's spawning again for us. Maybe Sharpedo is what we're missing. Well, we didn't get him, so let's attempt. Okay, let's try to take out all of these other little dudes that, like, aggroed the hell out of us and made that fight so much harder. Alright, that's 2 down. If we could be a bit more sneaky here and do a Thunder Shock into the water. Okay, Sharpedo has been aggroed. So, take out that Carvana. Like, if I can just take out all the little guys first. Oh, I got directly bit. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't do this. Alright, Thunder Shock, back up. Oh my god, that damage. And Ampharos is already down for the count. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright. Oh my god, I'm relying on my boy. Absol, please, like, get up here and, like, block a shot for me or something, buddy. Night Slash, Shadow Claw. I know it's not super effective, but Absol's my boy. We're gonna weaken him down with this, with these rapid mega attacks. Slash. And full odds. Huge. Come on. Come on. Yes! Sharpedo is caught. So was he actually the spawn we were missing? He was not. But we needed a Sharpedo, so we got a Sharpedo. Don't get eaten. I definitely almost got eaten, and it did eat the hell out of my my poor little Ampharos there. Alright, get the free burn heal, I suppose, but it's not down here. Man, that part earlier in stream when we first saw that Sharpedo, and it was down here in the water. Like, it was like right about here in the water. I was up here. It aggroed to me and literally just like catapulted itself, jumped like a bullet straight up to me. That was horrifying. I realized it was like too high of a level for me to want to mess with. And then it just goes, no, I'm messing with you. Alright, maybe a rooftop. Maybe a rooftop. I don't think we actually did the rooftop here. It jumped like a floor. Oh. Just like crouch down a little bit. What else is around here? Like, I have Watchog. There's no way I don't have Watchog right now, right? Like, yeah, I do. You know, even if I don't have the alpha, I'm not that worried about getting an alpha Watchog. I won't lie. Ooh. Alright, let's see what else is around here. Oh, a bunch of sludge. Oh! I think I found the one I'm missing, boys. Try to get that out of our way just to kind of clear the battlefield. Oh, no, buddy. Why do you have to turn around like that? Nice Fang. Big breaking slate. Also big full odds and back shot. Go for it. I don't think back shot actually counts since you're already in combat. Cool. Arbok caught. That area is now complete. And once again, we still have to do area 8. Did I go floor Arbok? Does it use a different hood pattern? No, it doesn't. Sad. To be honest, I don't know enough about Arbok to really understand what your meaning is there. Different games, different HUD patterns for Arbok, I'm assuming? Cool. Well, that zone is complete. We are moving on to 11. How many even are there now? 13? Yeah, there are 13 now. We have Pinsir and Heracross on that one together. Zone 12, Snorunt. Zone 11, the launcher's there. Well, Zone 11 is where we're heading next, and there's a lot of things there for us to get. The only thing that spawns that we already have is Slowpoke. But once again, we gotta do another run to Zone 8, so let's go heal. Run to Zone 8, see if it has my Gabite. For like the first 4 gens, they had different HUD patterns before they all started being Jesse from Team Rocket's pattern. Okay. I was unaware. I'm guessing it's because that was like the most like iconic, so they're like, oh, we'll just stick with this one. Different Arbok can have different patterns on the hoods depending. Yeah, you would think, you know, with me being like Pokemon fan since Gen 1, like the Gen 1 would be like the mons that I know the most about, which is probably true. But it's still interesting whenever there's like a Pokemon that's been around my entire life that has little facts that I don't know about them. Again, not like I'm a crazy Pokemon like expert. I just find Pokemon to be very fun. Okay, well we immediately got aggroed. Let's just like start wiping some things out here. Let's start right here. Easy. Nice Fang. Easy. Aqua Jet. Easy. Okay, are we done aggroing on me? Can I look for my Gabite now? Or are we gonna keep doing this? Oh, nope, nope. Okay, we are not done. God, the aggro pulls in Zone 8 are just absurd, man. But once again, I am not seeing my Gabite. Unfortunate. Oh, the second I send him away. Get the Drillbur. You know what? We're gonna go for the Alpha Krogeruk. We failed to get him earlier. Let's go for him now. Come on, why aren't you Mega Evolving? It's like it's blocked. Like it's fully charged, isn't it? Or am I dumb? Is that not a full charge? Whatever. We can get him without it. Or at least take him out without it. Nice Fang. God, he is like frozen. Like we had that boy locked down. Alright, one more. And full odds. Cool. Alright. Alpha Krogeruk. But no Gabite. Feraligatr, go crush my foes. God, Feraligatr is just so good. To be honest, a lot of like, I love Feraligatr was like, you know, original Feraligatr like back sprite. It was just super well done. What does a Seed of Mastery do? Fantastic question. Hey, you're playing this game. I am playing this game. Actually, how do you know that I'm playing this game? This could be somebody else's footage. I could just be talking over it. Like, even when my camera was on. That could have just been me with my camera on talking over somebody else's footage. So, Max Power, you can't prove that. Anyways. I will beat these allegations. I never played Legends EA. That was a lie that never actually happened. Zone 10. Alright, let's go heal up and then go visit Zone 11. Well, hey, welcome to stream, Max. Alright. Heal, and again, there's only one Pokemon in Zone 11 that we actually already have, so that's gonna be free pickings when we get there. And as we learned earlier, some Pokemon like Absol only spawn on rooftops. So just clearing out all the zones in the game doesn't mean that you're like that good for Pokemon or for Pokedex completion. You have a Seed of Mastery you got from Krogeruk. Oh, did I? Let me see. I'm guessing it's going to be in others. Yeah, Seed of Mastery. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves. Hold on. So you can upgrade them into plus moves. That was one of my biggest complaints about that. That's huge. That is huge. So Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve, plus moves kind of help make up for that, right? So like if we look at Delphox here, actually all of Delphox's are. Okay, look at Absol here. Absol can Mega Evolve, so it's kind of pointless. But Shadow Claw doesn't have the plus on the ability, right? So normally I could use a plus move to upgrade the power of Night Slash to hit, like it's Mega Evolved without actually being Mega Evolved. But some attacks you can't use that benefit. But those Seeds of Mastery would let me give, like Absol Shadowclaw, the plus ability. That's cool. Hun, it seems that you get them from alphas. That's my guess. I mean, at least based on the fact that we have 5 of them, right? It's probably like, I don't know, like 50-50 odds that I'll drop one. Just random guess. I have no clue. Okay, Zone 11 is just around... Oh, this way. Just around the corner. Alright, first time going to Zone 11. We have a flock of... Oh, we can kind of, like, sightsee to get an idea as to what we're going to be looking at. There's a Gyarados in there, boys. There's also a Launcher. We knew about that one. There's Furfrou. Okay. Well, we could evolve a Magikarp, or we could just go catch a Gyarados as is. I'm okay with this. Wild Zone 11. I didn't see what level the zone was. We need Launcher. Oh, wait, actually, I might be able to just, like... No fight necessary. Perfect. Gyarados. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen there. Thunder Shock. Oh, cool, he moved in close. Thank you, Gyarados. Wow, okay. Gyarados, not that strong. Little baby boy. Little baby Gyarados. That was way... Oh, wait. Whoops, that is not effective. That was way too easy. Oh, that's why I couldn't Mega Evolve earlier, because Absol was in the ball already Mega Evolved. Because he... Oh, God. I forgot you could do that. So I couldn't Mega Evolve my Feraligatr because Absol was already in... Oh, wait. I didn't realize I was getting the Sunfist. Oops. I almost just let that go. Perfect. Alright, so can I end Mega Evolution early? I can't. But if I put it in the ball, it continues to hold its Mega Evo. Ooh, I see a big ol' Alpha over here. Things gotta be here. It seems that you get it from Alphas. This city's in danger if that Gyarados Mega evolves. If you can find a shiny Gyarados, that would be cool. I have a very strong opinion on shiny Gyarados. I think shiny Gyarados, yes, is cool. Red Gyarados is just kind of a sick design. At the same time, it's like the most given away shiny Pokemon. Like, I don't know, Red Gyarados doesn't really feel that all that special kind of as a result of that. And Thunder Shock. But like the story behind the Red Gyarados, right? That's still cool to me. I still like that whole aspect of it. Okay, these Stunfisk are rather annoying. Okay. Okay, we needed to catch you anyways, but I didn't expect you to just hop in the fight there, buddy. This area seems to pull a good amount of aggro as well. I still want to say it's as bad as... the aggro I want to say is as bad as Zone 8, but... It's not great either. Oh, what's hiding here? Oh my god. That dumb little Stunfisk. Okay, that hurted it. Charge. Oh my god, stop aiming for me, buddy. I can't even hurt that Stunfisk with my Ampharos. This is unfortunate. This is very not good. This is not my day. No, no. Okay, I thought he was aiming that straight at me. It's not good that Ampharos died, but it's better than me getting wiped out for that. That dumb Stunfisk is not making this any easier. Okay, Absol. Okay, Absol is dead. Gardevoir, kill that stupid Stunfisk. Put it to sleep. I don't care. Get rid of it. Like... Alright, Mega Evolve. Oh my god, the second I hit Mega Evolve, it takes a crazy amount of damage. And it's down for the count. And somehow the Stunfisk is still alive. Come on, come on, come on. Hit the crunch. Aqua Jet just because. I'm literally just waiting for cooldowns. Punch him again. Ice Fang. Maybe I could freeze. Just waiting for cooldowns. There we go. Break swipe, break swipe, break swipe. Crunch him. Alright, let's go. Okay, I tried to swap out before for Alligator died. I literally just sent him out to take care of that Stun Fist. Right? We're just gonna go overboard. This is kind of like our okay, buddy. Why are you chasing me down so hard, Launcher? Like you not see this big old plant boy in front of you? All right, come on, get in the ball. Huge. Okay, huge payoff after all that. That was nuts. Jesus. The Clawitzer Alpha, one of the underdogs getting some attention. I need a shiny Clawitzer card. If it doesn't exist, if it exists and if it doesn't, I need one to be made. God, I couldn't even begin to tell you. The amount of shiny Pokemon they do in like the Fate sets, way too many to like know for sure. Actually, I think I might have a shiny Clawitzer card. I don't know why that is immediately coming to mind. Let me check. Let me check the shiny app. Shiny. I kind of have like all of my my cards like organized by like kind of broken down, so I have one just for my shiny cards, so I can just go to that and search them. Maybe there we go. Claw. Okay, if there is one, I don't have it, but it does sound really familiar. There might be one. Okay. So, what else do we need from that zone? That was a very successful run. All we need is Inkay. Not bad. I remember getting my my first Red Gyarados back on the Game Boy Color, bro. I thought my game glitched. Red Gyarados is one of my favorite shinies. Clawitzer has 9 cards. Wow, that's really sad for Pokemon with almost 4 gens old. Yeah, at the same time, man, that's actually probably pretty good compared to some others. Like, there's a Pokemon who get no love. I mean, Kubfu is, like, the best example. Like, Kubfu, you know, like the featured Pokemon for an entire DLC. God, I'm so tired of that Stunfisk. Like, the featured Pokemon for the entirety of a DLC. Like, this is the focus of the DLC. Kubfu and its evolutions. It has 1 card. 1. I guess if you consider the fact that you can pull that card as a reverse, it has 2. And I think they might have, like, reprinted the card in something. I don't remember. But still, like, that is just, like, unbelievably bizarre that they haven't done more than 1. And I mean, that's basically, let's be honest, that's close to 2 generations ago. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet generation has been very long. Okay. I need to get in on that side, I'm assuming, to find our Inkay. And there doesn't seem to be a way to cross without leaving the zone. So, I guess we'll leave. I guess let's just figure out if Inkay is going to be a day or night spawn. It should be both, but it's worth checking. It is about to go on night. Inkay somewhere. Maybe right here. Check habitat. Yes, day or night, so it doesn't matter. That's what I figured. Alright, let's see if we can find a way around. I assume it's right up here. Oh, there's a big old Tyranitar. Hey, buddy. Just kind of hanging out here. Oh, it's literally bordering on Zone 6 right there. I didn't realize they were like side by side like that. Oh, hello. Hey there, buddy. Charge. And then punch. Go punch him. Go punch him. Yes. Thunder Shock. And charge again. I mean, if we can go straight to Slowbro, that's sick, because we could just give him the, you know, not only just getting a Slowbro straight up behind to evolve, but like, mostly because it's Alpha, right? We can do Alpha Omega. Not that I'm going to, because I kind of already have Water type covered, but you know, we can. It's good to know that we have the option. This is not gonna catch. It's not gonna catch. Yeah. Thundershock. I think, like, alphas, once you knock them out... Oh, okay. Once you knock them out, like, your odds of catching are just, like, pretty close to 100%. Oh! Good lord. And it went on night! What do you mean it went on night? Oh my god. I hate that system so much. Oh look, my Ampharos is dead. And look at that full HP Slowbro right there. I saw your message pull up in chat, but sometimes I've been having this weird issue with YouTube streams where the messages aren't actually pulling up in chat. They just pull up on the screen. But I saw somebody ask how I'm enjoying the game. About that much. I'm enjoying it about that much, you know? You take down a Pokemon trying to catch it, and then it goes, oh, by the way, you're changing time zones. So we need to reset all of the spawns. If there was a Pokemon you were trying to get, sorry, Bozo. God. Just the worst part of this game. I'm also on the hunt for a Gibble and not successful. Yeah, it's not working out for me on that guy. All right, maybe we can go try it again. Again, not even who we were after. Where there's so many sand tile. Man, Wild Zone 8 is just cursed. Again, I still have to get my one from there. All right, back up around. This game reminds me of Power World. As someone who's actually been playing that again recently, pretty recently, anyways. Yeah. Like I'd said, the first stream I did of this last night / this morning, that stream literally ended like a couple hours, like 13 hours ago. A big comparison for me for this game is going to be comparing it to both Legends Arceus and to Power World. And I gotta say, like, my favorite part of Power World is like the freedom that the game gives you. Like, you feel like you're like a part of the world almost. I still don't think this matches it. Like, it's fun, but I've also had, oh my god. I also have plenty of complaints about it at the same time. Mostly like story side, especially. Okay, Slowbro, like, come on, we gonna keep doing this? Okay, I kind of glitched out there. Thunder Punch. And missed. Good job, Ampharos. Oh my god, and there's another Stunfisk. It's almost like I went and did an entire eradication of all of the Stunfisk because they were really annoying. And, you know, time zone changed. Congrats, all the Stunfisk are back. And quick attack. Oh, I thought that would be enough. Okay, goodbye, Absol. Come on, take him out. Huge. Okay. Hey there, Silvo. We want to get back to our fight now. Why can't I lock onto you? Why is he full health? Why did he reset? Why the fuck did he reset? That makes no sense. I didn't leave the area. This is now my third time fighting this Slowbro. Okay, catch him, please, so I never have to do this again. Thank God. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think I've had a Pokemon game make me this angry at just, like, some of the dumb systems and some of the dumb glitches in a very long time. I'm just looking for an Inkay. Everything else can attack me all they want. At the Stunfisk. Like, I lower his health down. I literally knock him out. And then it goes, oh, sorry, it's actually nighttime now, so we're going to recover him. I try to find him again. I'm getting ambushed by all the other things that I took out specifically to prevent that from happening. then it gets reset again, so now it's back to full health again. Like, okay, cool. Third fight against him. Also, no Inkay, which is kind of disappointing. But that's okay, though. All we have to worry about in this zone is Inkay now. We can go back, look for the Gible again, come back, look for the Inkay. Oh, okay. You made Fat Boy angry, Giblin Pokemon Collection. Too slow, pro. Perk, I believe that is your other account, correct? Oh, that's probably the other half of the message that I was not able to read earlier. DC Double J. Maybe it used rest. I don't think it did. Maybe it did. Maybe I missed that. Legends ZA, more like Legends do AZ's hotel staff. Do quests for AZ's hotel staff. Pretty much. It is indeed. Okay, cool. Okay, I think it's gonna do it again. Sometimes chat lags behind, but yeah, once again, your message pops up on stream, but it doesn't pop up in chat. At least on my end. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that. Like, that is happening with so many people over the last, like, 2 streams I've done. I need to figure out, like, if that's, like, a YouTube issue. It's a little annoying. Alright, let's go check Zone 8 again, try to get the Gible. Perk, have you been playing ZA? Do you pick it up? Thing for you too. YouTube is a premium product. Again, I'm seeing your message in chat, but on the stream, but not in chat. All right, you know what? We're gonna pause real quick. If that issue is gonna keep happening, I'm gonna change my settings on my chat box. I have the messages go away too quickly anyways. I do need to extend that. So yeah, right now the messages stay for 35 seconds. We're gonna make them stay for 200 seconds. Less chance of me missing things. I'm still going to if they're not actually appearing in chat, but you know, less of a chance. All right, what's after me? No, that's not Machops after me. It doesn't have a health bar. What's that? Oh, there he is. Aqua Jet, Ice Fang. This zone is still just the most cursed, but that Slowbro fight definitely didn't inspire too much confidence in some of the other future zones either. Oh wait, there's a Gabite. There he is. All right, I could try to throw, but okay. Well, immediate takeout. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, there goes our only shot. Both times. Gabite is just way too hard to catch, man. Like, I can one-shot him, but I can't catch him. Okay, maybe he'll respawn. Like, I keep coming back to check this wild area. I mean, came up to this point, might as well just be free experience. I can go after him. It's probably a UT problem. It probably is. What's your favorite new Mega so far? I haven't seen enough to really say. I mean, I do like our Victory Bell, mostly because Holy God Victory Bell is powerful as hell, and I don't know how I've been sleeping on him for so many years. But aside from that, Electros is actually really cool. Actually, you know what? I think I could say which one. I think I can say for certain which one I'd go for. Mine is Starmie. Oh, I didn't know Starmie had a shiny. Oh, I had a, not a shiny, a Mega. You're okay. The game's been out for like a full day at this point. Like, try not to spoil things, but at the same time, you know, it's going to happen. So, Excadrill right here. This one right here. It's super cool. Where was I at? Mine's either Drampa or Electros. You're good. Again, like it's going to happen. I'm just trying to avoid it. That's the part about like streaming. Like I know it's going to. Reward list. So I probably have a good number left. U-turn, Zen Headbutt, Swords Dance, Flash Cannon. Cool. We're at 22 out of 50, not bad. Shovel Knight vibes. I just kind of like the idea, right? Like kind of like the combined drill. I don't think our Gabite's gonna be coming back. The spawns in this game seem to take too long, honestly. Dawn is approaching. Well, maybe when day hits, it'll respawn. Let's go ahead and leave the zone and see what happens. Well, now you know. Stormy is hilarious. Please record your reaction when you see it. I mean, if I see it today, we have already swapped to no cam stream. So I won't have a full reaction to it. I think that's just going to be something I do going forward. If once I hit the 4 hour mark, camera goes off. Like it just, if I'm doing a stream that long, right? Obviously, a lot of my streams are not going to hit that length. Yeah, I already have you. Like, obviously, a lot of my streams are not going to hit that length, but if they do, like, you know, turning off camera, turning off studio lights, kind of cooling the room down, it helps me go for a bit longer. Alright, at this point, we're already at the 5 hour mark now. I do like the spread of Jins getting megas. Alright, let's see if we can't find the bench. It's taking too long to go on. Yeah, there's one right back here, right? Yeah. Little hidden bench. Kill some time here, see if it respawns. If it doesn't, we'll go look for the Inkay. So much more diverse than the OG megas. Yeah. I don't know the exact spread. The post 4 hour hits hard, man. Then you can relax and let your face sag effectively, man. Like, okay. To clarify, I am leaned back real far in my chair right now, man. Like, if my camera was on, I'd probably barely be in frame at this point. I don't know. It's kind of nice being able to go without it. I mean, Perk, you know firsthand. You have done some crazy long streams in the past. I mean, I have too. I remember the one time I tried to do a 24-hour stream, and like 14 hours in, I'm like, nah, I'm going to bed. Like, I'm not doing. Yeah, most of my streams are usually like 3 hours. Like, they're not that long. But I mean, Legends ZA release, of course I was going to do a bunch. Yeah, Perk, if you're unaware, I went to midnight release, and then I got home and I streamed until, I think stream ended around like 8:30 in the morning. It was like 8:45. I was going to go to bed, but there was a bit of an emergency that happened literally right after stream. So I ended up having about a 3.5 hour nap. Got up, ate some food, and now I'm back to streaming. I kind of like took care of some errands and stuff this morning. But then, oh wait, okay, so he hides under the ground. I literally had no idea that was a thing. Okay, that explains why I like never seem to see him until like something else finds me first. So Gabite, we just need to be looking where all the cockroach spawn. Never mind, we got him. Cool. It's really the highest odds I could ever get with him is half odds. Zone 8 is finally complete. Gen 517, Gen 6 2. That's a lot of gens you're numbering out there. I remember being live for like 20 plus hours when Sword and Shield came out. We were in a call when I got the shiny. Oh yeah. That one, Let's Go, came out. I did a 19-hour stream for 4 hours, got and did another 7. Yep. Okay. So 10. All right, Zone 11. We still need to get our Inkay. Oh, and Gen 4 for the originals too. Our ferret decided to go spelunking. Yeah, we literally had a ferret rescue mission immediately after stream. My plan was to get some food. I get something to eat, relax for, you know, a little bit, go to bed. Nope, that is not what happened. I ended up being up for a very long time. Like I said, I got about 3.5 hours of sleep, and then I was like, alright, like, I guess I gotta get ready to stream again. So this stream might not be as long. I'm already kind of feeling it. As if last night's stream didn't already kill my throat enough. At least I'm using like cough drops and stuff now. It's kind of helping me out a bit. I'm not seeing any Inkays yet. Alright. We'll just enter, see what we can find. Again, they can spawn day or night. I assume we can find an Alpha Gyarados, right? Uh-oh, Rat Venture, pretty much. So gens 5 for the new ones versus 3 gens for the old ones. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost on the mega spread through the gen conversation here. All right, none in this half. God, Zone 11 is kind of annoying. You have to literally leave the zone to cross to the other side. Again, I'm assuming at some point we're gonna get the ability to cross bodies of water. But yeah, again, I will probably be live again tomorrow. My goal is to basically just continuously stream this game day after day, at least until we beat it. And it's not like I'm like rushing, you know, literally I'm doing Pokédex completion right now. But after launch day, dealing with all of that, the streams will be less hard to try and do, because like that was a day and a half, man. Let alone with the horrible midnight launch experience. Oh my god, there he is. Okay, instant just full odds. Oh, no, get... Buddy? Stand still. Instant full odds there. Huge. Okay, Zone 11 is now complete as well. 2 more gens given megas and new megas. Also great stream. Again, like, when it comes to my streams, like, I'm just kind of doing this for the fun of it, man. I'm really interested in this game, and, like, I kind of wouldn't be doing, like, right by my audience if I didn't stream it, right? Or at least do content on it. Like, when it comes to, like, YouTube as a business, dude, streaming is, like, the worst thing that I could do. Like, it really is. Like, I only do it, like, once a week. Sometimes, you know, I like to start doing it more often whenever I have time. But, like, streaming is the worst thing that I could do for, like, the business of YouTube. Because I literally turn off ads. Like, I don't do ads on my streams. So, of course, after a stream ends, if somebody goes back and watches the VOD, there are ads on the VOD. So if you're watching the VOD right now, first off, why? Captain Earth is subscribed. Thank you very much. So there are ads on the VOD version, but if you watch it live, it's ad-free. Unless YouTube decides otherwise, because YouTube does have their right to monetize policy, and they can just turn ads on. But to my knowledge, they basically never do that for streams. They'll do it for videos. You can say, I don't want ads on my video. I don't want this video to be monetized. And YouTube says, I don't care. And monetizes it anyways. But I don't think they really touch streams that way. Alright, well, immediate just Go-Goat chilling out there. Delphi. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Like, this zone, we have so many new things to catch. Alright, Mystical Fire. Okay, immediate miss. Good job. Good job. We get like the sneak attack of a lifetime and don't even get in range, Delphox. Okay, well, we got the Go-Gut off the bat. A lot of ice types here, so we have some snow runts to go after. Delibird. Oh, Abomasnow back there. Which I remember someone made fun of the way that I say Abomasnow, and then they refused. Okay, that's one that flees. When I asked them, like, okay, well, how do you pronounce it? And I go, I don't know. It's like, why are you making fun of me for saying it that way? Because I don't know either. It sounds too much like I'm saying Obama Snow. But, like, I don't know how you're supposed to say it properly. Imagine having a video so good YouTube is like, nah, we got our, we're getting our cut, bud, money mode on. That's the right way to say it, right? Like, I don't, like, again, when it comes to pronouncing Pokemon names, I am the wrong person to ask. Perk has actually made fun of me for that a few times. Alright. Are these Snowruts gonna interfere if I go after Big Boy back there? Like, they don't seem like the interfering type. Alright, let's just go for it. Flamethrower, Mystical Fire. Oh my god, well, I targeted the Snorunt. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Snorunt does have a health bar popped up, though, so I guess they will intervene. That or I accidentally, like, tapped him with the fire. Okay. Catch odds extremely low. Come on, hit him with that flamethrower. Hit him. There we go. Full odds, catch. Yeah, I think alphas are always full odds the second that you knock them out. All right, come on. I need to like get some space here. You know what? Let's just go completely de-aggro. Okay. Let's just like do this. That's the right way to say it, right? I love making fun of how you say Pokemon names, but honestly, it adds to the charm of your videos. Man, that's probably more insulting than making fun of me. Like, yeah, it adds some charm. I don't know. I whenever somebody like calls me out for it, I'll usually go like look it up, and then sometimes I retain the info, sometimes I don't. Actually, well, let's go ahead and hit the Pokemon Center since Delphox is down and there's a lot of ice types there. Cause like I don't like watch the show, right? Like I don't really watch the anime. I watched it growing up, so like Gen 1. I've watched like, a couple of the movies and stuff. Again, me and my wife had the goal of watching through all of them, and we just kind of like stopped. We need to get back to that. I also want to watch the Horizons. I mentioned that recently that I want to watch through it, and I still haven't started. Maybe eventually I'll find the time to do that. But so like the pronunciation of the names basically comes from me reading it in game and then guessing. All right, Delibird, turn around. Okay. Thing is, he's a runner. No. Jesus. If I attack him, will he not run? Because in my experience, the other runners, you attack them and they run away. So I don't know if that's really going to increase my odds at all. But my catch odds were literally 1 in 4. Like that's not 1 in 4 chance of catching. It's 1 in 4 in the 1 out of 4 markers. However, what the actual percent is, God knows. But 4 is full odds. Okay, I just bit the rock. Like somebody was complaining about in chat earlier, the constant I try to lock on the Pokemon, it locks onto rock, is also another major annoyance here. Breaking swipe. Okay, didn't even realize I was doing that much damage to the choke, but my goal is to not knock him out. But hey, okay, it worked out. Swipe the rock. Sometimes I retain the info, sometimes I don't. Yep, that's correct. The best part of having a kid is watching him fall in love with Pokemon too. We watched the series together. That's kind of cool. Like, see, that would give me like a reason to, right? It's just like Pokemon anime is very long, and obviously, like, I'm not really the target demo for it. Again, I still really want to watch the Horizons. Horizon looks really good. I do want to go through the movies. What was I about to... Oh, right. Check the map. So, okay, all we're missing is Delibird and a Snover. Although, I'm guessing Delibird isn't a common spawn. Both times we've seen him, he has just kind of... Can you crunch a rock? You cannot crunch a rock. You also can't get through that door. Okay. There's another one. We're gonna try attacking him. I think if we try attacking him... Wait, is he just pure ice? What are you? Okay, no. Alright. Let's try the attack. Okay, huge. Okay, if we can knock him out, we don't have to worry about him running. That's a good point. And then it gives me a 2 out of 4 instead of 1 out of 4. Still not great, but hey, we have a better strat. Still going to be a lot of attempts for that guy, I'm assuming. All right, we just need to get our little Snover here. All right, let's just... Oh, full odds. Perfect. No need to even fight. Cool. Wait, research progress 6 out of 8. Okay. 8 out of 8. So all we're missing is... Oh, no, we're thinking another one. There's a mystery Pokemon. Is there one here? That... Okay, I see another buddy. Let's just go in bold. Nope. Let's just run at him. Thundershock. Oh, it didn't knock him out. Oh my god, and he juked the... Come on, man. Okay, at least there are a lot of them here. Who's after me? Alright, oh, wrong. Why can't I split Pokemon, please? God, the delay between letting you attack after swap is, like, genuinely punishing. Alright, no, you don't see me, buddy. It's okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. It's okay. Nothing's here. Nothing's going on right here on the south side of your little pin. Let me lock on. Let me, you have to get so close to lock. Okay, I'm actually already at 2. This was the back shot. Alright, now Thundershock, Thundershock, Thundershock. Oh, you got away. So I can either back shot or I can knock out and then catch. Either way, the odds are 2 of 4. Watch the series together. Apparently, if you save when you KO the Pokemon, you can keep retrying it by loading it every time you fail the catch. To my knowledge, you can reset, like, you can save in memory by doing it, like, before you knock them out. To my knowledge, once they're knocked out, they're wiped from memory. At least based on the video that I watched. The video's about Shiny specifically, though. They disappear so fast and you fail. Yep. But the video I watched was specifically about Shinies. Apparently the game will save up this, as long as you actually drop a save. It'll save up to 5 Shinies in memory. So if you see a Shiny, you want to save immediately. If then you can, you know, reload whatever else. If the time changes, right? So if time changes from day to night and there was a Shiny there, if it's only like a day spawn, right? Well, if you come back during the next day, the Shiny will once again be there. So at least they did some attempts at saving Shinies for you, at least giving you a chance. All right, so there's an alpha down there. Oh, the entrance. There's a secret way tunnel to get into the back. Interesting. If you want to try and go after that other alpha. Okay, I see another Delibird. It's gonna do a little run around here. Of course, I was immediately detected. That's fine. That's fine. We just want all we're trying to do is not speak the Delibird. We can just go right here and de-aggro. Now, one thing that I also saw is that you can literally just, like, if you see a Shiny, like, immediately de-aggro by, like, running out of the thing and running back in. Like, you can run out, drop your save, run back in. Okay. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh my god. Yeah, there's literally no point even trying to throw another one. Like, the second it breaks out, it's gone. Okay, I see another... Like, at least I have so many chances, but, like... They're not... The odds are so low on this guy. Okay, something detected me. Go, 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 go. What's after me? Alright, well, that sucks. I don't know why I use flamethrower. Okay, doesn't matter what I use, apparently. Dude, so many attempts on this menace. I am being absolutely tormented. That's so cool. They disappear so fast and you fail. Bergmite, the Scrunky. Bergmites are so cute, like I are for some reason. I am struggling with this Delibird here. Is he gonna be a day or night spawn? Wait until you have to get Beldum. Oh, so you have been playing. I've caught 97 already. I'm not doing too bad, right? Well, you can level up your catch rate. What do you mean? No, is there a system in this game I haven't been paying attention to? Very likely. Like I say all the time, I'm not a very intelligent man. I just got lucky and managed to sucker 17,000 people into thinking that I'm worth watching. Okay, so yeah, they are day or night. Good to know. Alright, re-enter. Dang, that's like 2/3. Where am I looking? Okay, no Delibird. Run back around here. There's an item that helps catching. It's a plushie you can trade for the screws. I haven't seen where you actually use the screws at yet. But I know that they were valuable. But I'm guessing that I should go do that. Is that just like something that I can go do, or is that like after getting to a part in the story? Oh wait, I can literally just drop down from here. Maybe? Can I? Oh, I guess not. I literally can't make it over that little rail. Really, game? Come on. You can just go there. Okay. Good to know. Maybe I should do that before continuing to go after the Delibirds. Stone Emporium, obviously not there. Where would it be? Not Prism Tower, right? Prism Tower, they just take the shards. Maybe it is Prism Tower? Lower right? Oh, the construction. Yep, that would be it, I assume. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the screws yet. I actually haven't spent any of the shards either, because I haven't had any Mega Stones that I, like, needed to buy for my team. Okay, I'd actually head in. That makes sense. Thank you very much for letting me know that. And free item, I suppose. I assume in here, somebody? I assume it's the dude that I beat earlier. I forgot his name. Who do I do? Who do I do? Worker outside, actually. Okay. Yeah, this was literally just for the, I was supposed to say gym fight. It's not actually a gym fight. Dude, thank you very much for, informing me of that. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's literally just that one trade. Okay, this is multiple plush. Okay, nothing too crazy expensive. I'm at 14. How many increases the experience points your Pokemon get? Increases prize money you receive from battle. Mega shards you'll receive after smashing crystals. Less likely to black out from taking damage, and success in getting Pokemon. Alright. Well, immediate for that one. Well, at least now I know what the screws are actually useful for. Like, maybe I need to go target some more down. Oh, and you can actually level it up more. I mean, look, going for experience would be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I was given one red one of the red plush earlier. I think I'm okay with that. Wait, can you show the map real quick? Sure. There you go, Perk. Are you seeing something else that I'm missing here? Yeah, I imagine I'm just gonna go for the catch rate, honestly. I mean, not being able to black out as much would be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get at least one more of the blue. Then what's the next level gonna cost me? 8. Okay, so I could go for less likely to black out. I'm not really worried about prize money. So I could do like a pink and a green, finish that off. Didn't know where to spin the screw. Oh my god, Perk was using me as a guide. Everything is useful. It gets hard to choose. Yeah. I mean, getting one green, one pink is nice. I do hate that it makes me back out every time, though. Like, buddy, I'm buying more than one thing, alright? Imagine trying to do your groceries and the cashier makes you pay after every singular item instead of just getting them all at once. Okay, well that was super helpful. I'm guessing it doesn't tell you how much it actually increases by, right? Yeah, it just says more likely. Cool. Alright, let's go back to Zone 12. Do I need to get Ultra Balls? I think I'm okay on them. I did buy like 100 whenever I first had the ability to get them. Yeah, I'm still at 60. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, night is falling. We can just go ahead and let it do that before we even go after it. Is it falling over the city? Like, come on. Hurry up. Come on, God. Hurry up. Lower the sun. There we go. Yeah, Perk, I have no idea what's going on. Like, your messages are entirely blocked in chat. Like, YouTube does not like your account, I'm assuming. You're not the only one, like, to clarify. I think there were, like, 2 other people who were having that issue, or I think they even just got, like, 1 or 2 messages through. Okay, odds were still 2 out of 4, but maybe. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he hung around for longer than usual. I got excited. God, come on. I hate Delibird. I hate this bird. All right, 2. Again, knocking him out just raises it to a 2 as well. So, like, I'd rather just backshot than try to risk fighting it. And just keep throwing balls at things. Alright, 1 usually spawn... Yep, right here. At least his spawn rate seems to be decently high for how impossible he is to catch. Nope. See ya, buddy. Maybe I could try knocking out the next one. Maybe... with those dolls, it might actually increase my odds a bit further. I don't know. I wish I could get down there, buddy. Wish I could, like, come say hi to you. Game won't let me. Gotta find the other way in. Alright. Head back around this way. Just trying to avoid having to fight all of the things here over and over. Alright, let's go ahead and knock us out a go-go just for the fun of it. Flamethrower. No, he lived barely, and he's gonna synthesis. No, you don't. Mystical fire. Alright, that's how I take out my rage. I killed Go-Goat specifically. I'm up to no good on here. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I would imagine that, like, if I... like, maybe if I've deleted a comment by somebody, it might try to do that, but, like, that's not... a deleted comment isn't the same as, like, a shadow. Because on YouTube, you can shadow ban people, right? And I don't think I've ever deleted a comment by you, Perk. I don't think you've ever left more than, like, a couple of comments on my channel. But, like, a shadow ban is, like, very different, right? That removes all of the comments in the future. I imagine that if I shadow ban somebody, they wouldn't appear in chat at all, right? So it's weird that it's, like, some people, like, their messages just don't always come through, but they come through on the, like, on OBS. Like, YouTube is just bug, man. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'll have to look into it. I'll do some more things to make my chat a bit more prevalently, like, readable, I suppose, on stream, if that's going to continue being an issue. I know yesterday... Oh, no, come on. Oh, it missed. Nope, it didn't miss. It was too long a charge. Alright, we're just going to keep trying to do back shots. I don't think I would have left one from this account. That's a good point. It's set to top comments instead of all messages. Is it? Oh my god. Now I'm seeing Perk's messages. On YouTube Studio and on OBS. Like OBS's live chat like copy. It was set to top messages. What is that? Buddy. No. Live chat. You see Jay now. Yeah, that's Perk. Really? Oh my god, you're right. At least I'm not saying back shots every minute. Hey, it's what it is. Also, yeah, hello again, Lana. Julio's... So, that's the default for everybody, is top messages. That is so stupid. Look, if I had like a few hundred viewers in here, yeah, okay, top messages would probably make sense. At the same time, how does it decide who the top messages are? Like, man, that was my worst attempt yet. All right, that didn't happen. That nobody saw that. Everyone's too busy changing their messages to the show live instead of top. So no one saw that failed attempt. Subs and people who talk a lot? I suppose. I don't know. It's just dumb. Like, I've always kind of, like, thought that idea for, like, you know, whenever I see, like, a large streamer's, like, live chat, right? I always assume that they're running something similar to that. But for it to default to that for everybody is kind of lame. All right, come on, that has to be the one. That has. It was not the one. Do I have any balls? Do I have any balls that are going to help out more with this than just doing straight up Ultra Balls? Fuel Ball, Net Ball, Nest, Dive. I mean, it's nighttime, right? Maybe Dusk Ball's the way to go. Okay, Quick Ball is probably going to be far bigger. So Quick Ball or Dusk? Dusk has a bigger multiplier, right? Or am I crazy? Like, Dusk has a bigger multiplier than Quick? We have 4 we could run with. We have 4 of each, actually, that we could run with. There's only set of top messages. Let's fix. That's we talk a lot. Dusk is better. That's what I figured. That still means this still means it thought none of Perk's messages were worthy to feature in top. Yeah, like out of all of them, not a single time was it like, you know, maybe we should show this one. All right, Dusk Ball equipped. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting all of the things. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just run out, run back in, and then go to where the other one likes to spawn, assuming that he's there. And try some Dusk Balls. I mean, are they wrong, though? Hey, buddy. I was curious if it could actually hurt me through the wall. Nope. Donna's approaching. Unfortunate that I was going to try my Dusk Ball. Alright, cross back over. Alright, there was one right there. Oh my god. What do you mean he ran away? I wasn't even near him that time. Alright, one always spawns over here. Where's he at? Where's my boy at? Okay. Well, there was not one here that time. Door this way. That's the one that disappeared on us. All right, we'll just here. Let's just do this. Let's set it today, and then immediately set it back tonight. Type a top message perk. Yeah, that's kind of atrocious that it just defaults to that, in my opinion. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I'd rather it not be set to that. Again, unless it's like a very active, like, chat. Oh my god. We just love eating food together and hanging out. I was in my nan's kitchen. I actually don't know. I haven't heard that in so long, I don't remember at all how to begin to do it. Okay. It is night. We have our Dusk Ball. From behind. No, that wasn't from behind. Oh my god, it wasn't from behind. But it was okay. It was 2 out of 4, with it not being a back shot. So surely that. Oh, okay. So go-goats aren't just going to randomly attack me. That's good to know. I just kind of assumed that they would be aggressive. So surely it'll be at least a 3, right? With a Dusk Ball from behind. Oh, you bastard. Come on, come on. Oh, 3! Oh my god. And he's gone. Dude. I am so done with Delibird. Holy god. This is more painful than doing like Masuda method shiny hunts, man. I think I have to get some more Dusk Balls. I don't even know if I can buy them yet. I know there's like the Ball Emporium. I might have to go see if I can buy some Dusk Balls. Because like, clearly the amount that I have right now is not going to be enough. I'm killing all of these things. I know that they're just going to respawn eventually, but if I could take some of them out now, make it a bit less annoying on me. Have you tried paralyzing? Come back for it later? That is the worst suggestion I've ever heard. I refuse to come back for it later. I'm getting this boy today. Alright, turn around, Delibird. Turn around. Like, I'm refusing to give up on it. Oh, stop looking at the Vanillite. Get him, get him. Okay, okay, that was a 3. That has to be it. That has to... Oh my god, I did it. See, I'm afraid to try I was afraid to try paralysis, because again, like, I assume... Because paralysis isn't, like, a guaranteed thing, right? They don't just, like, freeze it in place. Like, he could still run away, right? I guess it'd be worth experimenting with to actually find out. I'm just happy we finally did it. Let's see, it switched me back to top automatically after you corrected it, really. Mine hasn't done that yet. I feel like the rudest thing I've said there. It's like, that is the worst idea I've heard all day. Like, no, I'm not gonna quit on it. It was your rage against giving up that helped. 100%. I'm bad about that in a lot of these kind of games, man. Like, I know it would be easier if I came back and did it later, right? More Pokeballs, maybe like a better move to help me out there. I don't think it's 100% in now. Like, a better move to help me out there, more of the plush to increase the catch odds. Yeah, but I'm here now. I want to do it now. Alright, Wild Zone 13 is the only one left that we have not 100% right. I know 8 was the big struggle. We got it. Cool. Yeah, let's go visit 13. I know I could get some more dust balls or whatever, but nah. Let's at least go see what's there before I get worried about another struggle like that. Rage against the Delibird. Delibird already had... Wait, that's 4. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Delibird already has his own thing. Delibird already has his shop. We need a different... We need like a different rage against the thing for another Pokemon. Alright, 13. 36, not too bad. Okay, immediate Alpha Trevenant right there. You will probably be a pretty easy catch. Probably could just use an Ultra against you. Yep. Phantump, get in the ball. Okay, a bit too far away. Phantump, get in the ball. Then it is once again Delphox night. So let's just go ahead and take you out before you become a problem. We do have a Scyther we could get. Okay, that didn't aggro anybody else. That's good to know. Let's see if we can't go this way and get us our bugs without aggravating the Alpha over there. Alright, which way you looking, Pinsir? You gonna turn around? Okay, lock on to the Pinsir, please. Nope. Cool. Fire. And attempt number 2. Should have just gotten the ball the first time, buddy. Would have been less painful. A spooky zone. It very much is. I guess if you're afraid of bugs as well, it's even more spooky. Alright. We have our Scyther back here. Oh, he's on me. It's that Pinsir. God, this Delphox has been, like, huge, man. Like, unironically, like, has carried the second day of stream. Like, Victory Bell carried the first day. Alright, we're gonna try just a ball. Hey, okay, cool. No Delphox needed that time. Heracross is back there. We already got a Heracross, so let's go after our Alpha Trevenant here. What level is this guy gonna be? 48. Not too bad. Now, the Alphas really do like to attack the player more than the other Wildmons do. Which isn't entirely a bad thing, like, as long as you can, like, pay attention to your dodge rolls. My only thing is, I wish... I wish dodge was a different button. Because whenever I'm like locking on to them, well, I can't dodge roll because it's Y to dodge roll, right? So, oh, it's only 3 odd for that. Oh, and he's gone. Well, we tried. It's Y to dodge roll, so if I'm locking onto a Pokemon, I can't just do an instinct dodge. Like, I keep failing to dodge because I try to attack instead of hitting it because I'm still locked on. On a mission to kill. Alright, let's see what all is left here. Only 1 left. Who is that? I actually can't make out that silhouette. Am I dumb? I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know who that one is. If someone in chat has the answer, I won't complain. Oh, you actually will be. I didn't think they would aggro. Like, I did not think they would aggro on me. Kind of bold for Phantoms to think that they should be aggroing against trainers. Vivillon. I thought I already had Vivillon. Let me check. I don't know. I mean, we could just go check Pokédex and look for that general shape, I suppose. Because there's a chance that it's a, oh, is it Beedrill? It's not Beedrill, is it? I don't think I saw an antenna on that. No. Pokédex. Butterfree's also a good guess. Oh, it is Vivillon. Yeah, that's 100% Vivillon. Let me go back and double check. Yeah, that is Vivillon. Okay. So, oh, I probably should have also checked while I was there. Oh, of course it reset. Vivillon habitat is probably just going to be during, yeah, it's only during day. That's what I figured. Okay, so all I'm missing is a daytime only spawn, and it's nearly daytime. Let's just fast travel here, heal up, and then head back. I just kind of assumed that I already had a Vivillon. I know I've seen a handful of them, but I'm guessing they weren't mine to catch. Y'all better now. Anything else to help you with? Nah, I'm good. Never want to talk to you again. Goodbye. Oh, lost balls. Thank you, sir. Look, all I'm saying, I'm so happy this guy exists. It's just sad that their control scheme kind of led to the need for him to exist. Like, it really feels like they knew that that was a problem. And so, like, we don't know how to fix it. Let's just add a guy. Let's just add a guy who gives your balls back. Like, if it was like a small fee or something, right? It would feel more like this was like a design decision. But the fact that it's entirely free really just makes it feel like this was this was just them realizing during like play testing that their control scheme is kind of messed up. Because there's too many times where you just accidentally throw balls out. Or at least earlier on, I've kind of gotten better at that. No, I love the guy too. I just feel like it's weird that, you know, it feels like a thing that was kind of forced to exist. What I'm upset about is that it's not just Ball Guy. Like, that was a huge missed opportunity to not do Ball Guy. Everyone loved Ball Guy. I loved Ball Guy. Perk definitely knows. Perk knows about my Ball Guy Twitter account. I've actually shared that in the Discord a long time ago. I know the Discord's been around for even like, I don't think it's been around for a year yet, but earlier on into that Discord's life, I shared a good number of images from that old Ball Guy Twitter account. Cool. That is Zone 13 complete, so our next mission is down here. I don't even really need to heal. Let's go. Ball Guys are, I mean, I love them. I used to do like a bunch of like Ball Guy like photoshops. I kind of did it mostly like just as a way to, an excuse to learn more about photo editing. And I would do a lot of it using like screenshots that I took in game. Because like there's not that many images of him. Like this is Dokkan Sword and Shield is like brand new. And so I would just like take screenshots in game on my Switch, transfer it to my PC, like cut out background, do this like just funny jokes with it. You were like the Mitt Romney of Pokemon Twitter. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. So next is a Hawlucha and Banette. We're just right near here. I guess you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel, or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? We're gonna... I mean, AZ sounds like he doesn't want a bunch of guests. It sounds like a good enough reason for me. This way, well, I ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, Surefire sales strategy. Come on, can get the finest view of Rug Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I guess Ball Guy would be out of place in Kalos since he's the mascot for. Nah, they could have made it work. This is in the future, right? Ball Guy's empire expanded. I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rug Mega Evolve state. Use it as a draw. It's a pulled plane bomb open to it. What do you say, Seeker? Yeah, let's ask AZ. Let's ask Mr. Ez. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Good call. We can even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Loving these ideas. Yeah. Wait, you guys are just kidding? Sure. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyways, on a bit again, like the banter, the somebody put that on chat earlier. The just like filler talk is just so much in this game. Anyways, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rug Mega Evolution Beedrill in Sector 5. Tanya, I want some you. Yeah. You're going after Hawlucha. You're going after Banette. It's actually funny. So I see somebody spamming heart reactions in chat. Of course, the second I say it, it stops. Whenever I end a stream, YouTube always pulls up like your stream stats. And like one of the first stats it shows you was like chat and reaction rate, like as a combined graph. And during all of my streams, there's at least 1, 2, 3 points during the stream where somebody just goes ham on that reaction button, and the graph just has a massive spike for like a solid 1 minute of the like 4 hour, 5 hour, 6 hour stream. And I'll be like, what happened during that point in the stream? And it's like, it's nothing big. It's just somebody going ham on the button. Like, they do have like just like a chat graph, but like it's interesting seeing this random spikes, and I'm kind of learning that it's usually just somebody going wild on the reactions. Thunderbolt, neat. Mega Candy, neat. 10 of them. That's actually not super great. I mean, like, we were farming that experience candy for a while there. We kind of burned through a lot of it. Yeah, we're back to 14 mediums. Alright, been a minute since I dropped a save. God. Okay, it is now technically midnight, but now we can actually get a full stat here. Over the first 24 hours of this game being released, I played for almost 14 hours of it. It's kind of wild, because we have just hit the 24-hour mark. And of course, I couldn't even play until like I got home from midnight release, and then I didn't even start the stream until like 1:30 or so. Yeah, that's a little bit of time. Alright, who do we want to go after first? Beedrill, Banette, and Hawlucha. I feel like Beedrill might honestly be the easiest one to take down first, and he's literally next door, so... oh yeah, I need to actually choose the one to track, or else it will be kind of a pain. Wait, can I not do that? I only do it 4? Huh. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's weird. The last one of these missions that let you select the one that you wanted to track. I thought you would have said moo. So yeah, put a little bit of time into it. To be honest, if I wasn't streaming, it would probably be over 14 hours. I'm curious what Perk's playtime is looking like. It's probably just at a flat 24 hours. This way, maybe? No, that's racist. But yeah, somebody might have to remind me. But after stream, I can share a screenshot of what that graph looks like when people just spam that button like that. Also, this isn't like baiting you guys to do that. I don't think it actually helps the channel at all. Like, I literally don't think it helps literally at all. It's just like a neat metric. But if it does help the channel, then I will have to start mentioning that once in a while just to bait people to do it. That is a genius idea. How do I get up there? Okay, I don't think this is gonna help me get up there, but I can possibly get something from there. It's your brand. Just remember after stream, show what the craft look like. This game is so good. 10 hours in and loving it. I mean, ooh, I've certainly had plenty of complaints. I'm not sure if you were around like an hour or so ago when actually that was almost 2 hours ago, where I kind of lost my mind in kind of frustration with the kind of dumb parts that it makes you go through, and kind of just like collapsed in my chair. Okay, way up somewhere, please. Actually only have 9 hours of playtime. Okay. I think I'm basically all around the building at this point. I actually might not be streaming for that much longer. My throat pain is getting far worse. I don't know what it is about, like, streaming. Like, yeah, I'm talking a lot, but I don't know. Like, it's a very harsh pain that tends to always happen whenever I do these streams. It's gotten better, though. I think kind of it's, like, basically practice from doing the shorter streams. Like, I think my throat's kind of getting used to it. But, it has been 14 hours of streams. It's probably longer than that, you know, in total. Where... maybe this way? I don't know how to get to this Beedrill. We do have a ladder here. Don't really know what it's for, really? Oh, because you could literally just fall. Okay, so there has to be a reason for this little pocket to exist then, right? Take a break / stop when you need to. Been a great stream. Yeah, I'm not good at, like, doing that. It's like when people are like, man, like, you should, like, sleep sometimes. It's like, yeah, I know that I should, but, like, you can say it all you want, doesn't mean I'm gonna. I mean, there's no way I can, like, do a roll across that. I don't understand how to get to this Beedrill. Where's it out on the map? Like, it's literally right outside the hotel. It's man, I am losing my mind right now. I figured that ladder would, like, have to be it. We've done circles around this place. Okay, that's just a very awkward dead end right there. I wasn't here. It's not a perfect game, but it's fun and just easy to sit and play. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it, but I feel like if you were, like, for any viewers that were around, like, just during that section, you were probably thinking, I'm thinking this game was like a 1 out of 10. Like, no, it was very frustrating, but you fit through the dead end crack. I mean, there's like a lift right here, so maybe on this side I can find another way up and I can take that bridge. No ladders, no lift. Also just another dead end. I've been enjoying the rooftop exploration, but I mean, if I can just figure out where to get up. I feel like I'm just being stupid. Like, I feel like I'm missing something super obvious. But I'm not seeing any lifts, I'm not seeing any ladders. We have a rock we can break here. Just for a singular item. I could have sworn it's going to be a dead end again. So which way is it? It's right there. But we were up on this one already. And this did not lead us to it. Also, I need to go like... Okay, we have like a drop down there. Maybe I can like do a roll there? Nope. I am missing something. Pokemon use fly. I wish. I feel like if they let you fly in this game, it would be far too easy to get around, and you would realize, oh my god, you would realize just how small this this game's map is if you could fly. It would become way too abundant. It'd be too easy to get like a lot of like the little like parkour challenge things done. Okay, there's a ladder there, so maybe there's a way up on that roof, and then I could like circle it around, maybe. Like, it's literally, like... Trying to get a look here. Like, that roof jumping down is probably the best bet if you actually can get up there. I don't see a way up to that one, though. Like, this feels like a direct shot. Am I dumb? Can, like, roll. You literally can't make that. No ladder or anything there. Dude, I'm losing my mind just trying to get to this Beedrill. Holy god, maybe stream is going to end sooner than I thought. Like, I feel like I'm doing something stupid. May I speculate on a possible new Mega? I'm curious what you mean by speculate on it. We could try to head through this way, swipe. I think this is just dead end right here. Yeah, it is. Like, maybe it's in the zone? Like, maybe there's a specific way up inside of Area 1, and then it leads out of it from above? Let's see. Nope, no lift on the inside. I have not had this much trouble navigating in this game. Yeah, we're all the way back at the hotel now. And, like, there's no way up from the hotel, right? Unless there is and I missed it. Oh my god, there's a way up at the hotel. Like, say one that could maybe exist in-game based on what I've seen in-game? Nah. Oh, we'll just wait and see. Oh my god, it literally from... I'm a little upset at that one. They could have said, hey, there's a ladder outside. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops. Oh, well, I wish. I was trying to find a way onto the rooftops. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called Rotoglide. I knew we were missing a movement ability. When falling from someplace high, you press A to Rotoglide. Use a short burst of Rotom's phone and a safe landing, momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over that rooftop across the way, why don't you? I mean, I don't want to quite say flying cow, but you know, close. So you literally, oh, okay, literally just like, okay, well, I didn't react to that in time. Oh, okay, you get like a lift up after. That's interesting. Do I open my Pokemon Center Mega Evolutions ETB, or sell it? The last ETB I opened, I got a Tyranitar alt out of Battle Styles. First off, congrats getting anything out of Battle Styles. I hated that set, and the pull rate for me was atrocious. But I wasn't the only one to report that, to be fair. Secondly, if you're asking me, the answer is always open it. I am the opposite of a sealed collector. I also don't sell my cards, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Yeah, I don't ever sell anything. I haven't sold anything, any Pokemon cards or anything Pokemon related since I started this channel. The only thing I have sealed, the only things I have sealed are either product that's waiting to go in a video that I haven't filmed yet, or I have a box that has Absol on it. Yeah, that's the only thing I have sealed. I'm leaving that boy as is. I bought two though, so I could open one. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all of these Rogue Mega evolving Pokemon and Pokemon around town. You got a PSA 10 on it. That's fantastic. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go. New Pokemon's centered game causes a spike in death caused by aneurysms among 30-year-old men. Feel very targeted on that one. All right. Yeah, I guess this way. Yeah, no wonder it was like kind of hard to find the way up, because like the whole rooftop area is meant to be like a little obstacle course leading to it this go around. I like how these spider nets had to be already done for you in case you didn't have any fire Pokemon. Well, I mean, then again, you have your PC box available at all times, so that's not really like a great reasoning. I know I'm ignoring the crystals. I just kind of want to get this fight done. And after this, I'll probably be in the stream. But also, Riley, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I really don't like battle styles. Like, I remember being excited for it when it was first announced. And then, like, man, I never pulled, like, almost any... Like, I did so many packs of battle styles. And yes, I got a couple of good pulls, but such a bad pull rate. It sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega evolve in a minute now. It must be in a lot of pain. Yeah, Mega Evolution is imminent. I assumed. The set is really bad. I just got lucky, yeah. Remember to watch your opponent move, figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. I remember when that set was still active in a lot of my videos, it was a running joke that if I opened a box and there was a Battle Styles pack in there, I would do that pack first to get it out of the way, and then we would do the actual things that I could get pulls out of. Like, so if there were 4 packs in a box and one of them was Battle Styles, in the video I would just be like, yeah, so this box comes with 3 packs and a Battle Styles. Like, so it comes with a pack full of bulk. Should have probably swapped before I hopped into the fight. I think I'm getting a bit too tired to really be wanting to do this fight, though. Okay, it has Kakuna here helping it out. That's interesting. Mystical Fire. And then... Oh, okay. That was a bit... Oh, even more Mega. Thank you, sir. Alright. We need to plus Mystical Fire. Then plus again, a Flamethrower. I mean, man, I don't even have to dodge roll. I can just walk away from those. Oh my god, but it took up my Delphox, of course, because Delphox is following behind me. Well, that wasn't good for me. Undershock. Come on, let me charge, let me charge, let me charge. Then punch. Shock. Okay, bunch of Mega Energy being left all over the place. Perfect. Alright, let's, I don't know, for Alligator. Yep, good enough. Go ahead and Mega. Close the gap, Aqua Jet. Do all my melee abilities. Then huge. God, I like Froggator way too much. Oop. Okay, now I have to actually dodge. He got those first ones too locked onto me. But the downside is that as I'm dodging, Fralligator's being hit. Like I just need to recall him whenever I see that attack happening. Nice thing. Alright, recall. No, okay, but then I get stuck in it because I'm doing an animation. Okay, I thought Beedrill would be easy. That pin missile is very much a pain. Most thought it was easy because of Delphox. I forgot I don't have, like, you know, it's one of the only thing in my party that can't Mega Evolve. Get all of that energy. Oh, there's even more. God, the first one of these I did like so horrible on. Feraligatr, don't come to me, buddy. Don't come to me, Feraligatr. Don't stop walking in the pin missile. All right, ice. I love that this game just assumes that your Pokemon are, like, extraordinarily stupid. Just like, yeah, I want to stay next to Trainer, even if it means taking continuous, persistent damage. Like, I understand that, like, your positioning will kind of, like, change your Pokemon positioning, and you're kind of, like, at the helm hearing that. But sometimes I don't have a choice but to walk in a specific direction to avoid death. And Feraligatr's like, oh, I'm going to stay inside of the pin missile that he's avoiding and run alongside it. And Beedrill is down. It's a shame Mega Beedrill only got one card, and it's a promo. Really? Hopefully you don't get, like, any in a set this gen, hopefully. Feraligatr is just a little not intelligent. They should implement a stay command 100%. Like, just one button. Just give me a button that says, like, run away from me, maybe, instead of run to me. Like, go the opposite direction. But cool. Beedrillite. I'm still upset. Kid me loved Beedrill. I loved Beedrill, man. I had no idea why. Like, I just assumed I was bad at the game. Why Beedrill, like, always seemed to do bad. I just assumed it was me. No, Beedrill just wasn't great. Feraligatr did great here. I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Yeah, take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Either I was watching what happened from a ways away. To be fair, my love for Beedrill was left behind in my childhood. I still like Beedrill, but it's like, you know, it's pretty middle of the pack for me. Been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it's all true. I've heard about this Rug Mega Evolution thing, why it's been happening, these wild Pokemon. Still a mystery. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all of the wild Pokemon coming into Luminois. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. God, I forgot how I've been saying it. Like Quasartico? Quasartico? I don't know. I want Luminois to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last of any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Sure, we got more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, Search of Wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on with your crystals. And then it's bringing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. No use racking my brain with that more info to go on. I'll catch you later. Subtle of the dialogue there. Cool. Pacify. There are 2 remaining Pokemon. Cool. Well, we have 2 more Megas to do, but I believe we will be saving that for tomorrow. Let's see how we're doing. We're at 102 so far in the Pokédex. So far, there's 230 that we know of. Again, I don't know how big the dex actually is. Oh, I forgot there's just like a Mega Evolution tab. So I mean, we can kind of get a look at some of our new ones as well. God, I still love the Mega Escadrille design. Camerupt, Slowbro, Electros is sick. Of course, the best one. Then Drampa is also just really cool. Like it's well done. QA Zartico? What? That's Dandy. Yeah, I forgot that's like just like a quick little reference here. I was curious if you've actually already caught it. So yeah, you can do the view motions. Yeah, no, we already knew that because we were looking at this guy, and I was just really upset they didn't just make this the Feraligatr. Like, I'm still upset about it. I want to keep complaining about that. But yeah, I don't think we're doing too bad so far. Again, we have now put 14 hours into it, basically on release day. Drampa is just the dragon for Dragon Ball. I don't know about all that. Gives Mega Man and Shovel Knight vibes. Maybe that's why I like it. Maybe that's why I like it, is Mega Man obsession I had years ago. like retro armor suits. But I think that's going to do it for now. I think, yeah, I already saved, but I'm gonna do it again. Again, I should be live again tomorrow, probably around the same time if I had to guess. I mean, for me, it's actually later today. It's actually past midnight now. It's 12:30. But thank you guys for watching. Feel free to give the stream a like. It actually does help push out future streams. I learned that interaction like that can help with future streams. Yeah, subscribe to the channel if you're not. Make sure to join the Discord. It's going to be linked in the description. That way you'll get notified whenever I go live. You can get notified via Discord if that's preferable. Also try to give people a better idea as to when I'll be going live, because I'm not very consistent with that kind of thing. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm like getting entirely mixed up on what I'm doing right here. Oh, I lost. Where'd it go? Where'd the button go? There, wait, there's the button. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably like move this text to the other side so it's not like blocked by chat.